1. Looks are the most important factor for man's dating success.
My website, chatify.me, is the ultimate hub where you can get your face analyzed and chatified.
I'm not going to waste your time. The single best thing that you can do as a young man to improve your looks is to build an aesthetic physique.
She's an object and you're everything else.
Yeah. If you're not obsessed with money, you're a born loser. Yeah. You should be obsessed with money.
All right, you know what? Let me cut straight to the chase. You need to get rich, and you need to get rich quick.
Hey.
How we doing?
We're on time and not gay.
I'll be damned, we are.
Hey, that's a first.
I figured we'd be late as hell.
That's a first. Uh-oh. Will's muted.
Damn it, Will.
Hey, listen, it got to be at least one gay out the whole entire group.
Somebody's got to do it.
It's usually me, so I'm okay with it. Okay,
cool. It's not a problem. What's happening, y'all?
How's everybody doing today?
Good. Spent last few hours walking goats around the yard. It's been a good day.
Nice.
Yeah. Got my cigar. Work is done. Kids is out the house, so we ready to rock and roll.
Perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you think about that intro video?
Actually, I liked it a lot.
Yeah?
I was rocking out over here.
Wait, the music or the message?
Both.
Yeah, I got that little zing in my ting, and my ding went yes. So
oh no!
Yeah.
Starting off right then.
Oh yes.
So hey, Will, I heard you want to talk about pearly things, right?
Oh. Damn it! This
so hot right now.
This damn woman. All right.
Oh, that's funny.
This woman, she really gets on my fucking. All right, so the pearly things, the tall, white, pasty, elongated snowflake.
Elongated snowflake.
Man, it's so bad. She's like the drip sperm that dried up and became like mobile. So it's bad. All right, so pearly things, she fucked up. She was taking a lot of Kevin Samuels talking points and other content creators talking points and stuff like that. And the content that she was producing, even though it was over in another country, she had a really big following all across the world. And she had on that one guest, that Nikki Fuente guy.
Yes.
And it didn't really go too well because if y'all haven't heard too much about what happened, they were talking about back in the day where they like to take like people my color and they like to put them in chains and like make them work and shit like that.
I think I've heard of this before. This was a thing.
Heard
right?
this?
Yeah, this was a thing, right? This was
yeah.
Okay.
It happened so fucking long ago.
It was a while.
Yeah, well, it was like a long time ago, but it was a short while, so it was sooner than later.
Well, let me rephrase. It was a long time ago for here. Certain parts of the world, it's still a thing.
There you go. All right. So with you saying that, it kind of placates into what happened. The movie Roots. Have you ever seen it?
Long time ago.
Kunta
Kinte, yeah.
There you go. All right. So the author or the creator of the author of Roots and the creator of the movie, they pretty much came out a little while back and said that a lot of the story was embellished. Embellished being that it was kind of made up. Pearly Things was talking to Nikki Fuente about it, and he said,
I love when you gave him the chick's name, by the way. That makes me so happy.
or Nikiela Fuentela. So they pretty much discuss. So again, forever. How far can I go on your show? I don't want to go too far.
Oh no.
Okay, cool.
I'm not monetized, so I'm not.
Okay, cool. It was two white people talking about some black people shit.
She's already oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it was two white people sitting down talking about slavery. They was talking about some black people shit. And Nikki Fuente said basically that the story was embellished and Pearly Things agreed with it. Okay, with that being said, black people took a fucking huge, the self-made black man took a huge fucking offense to it because his black women was taking a huge offense to it and they pretty much wanted the black man to step up and say something. That's what happened. That's all that happened. Yeah.
Okay.
And so
this was after the fact. This was like a
yeah. Okay, and it started a railroad thing, and like a lot of people was just like, oh, she's racist and she's this, she's that, she's this. Listen, at the end of the day, It's a white woman on the other side of the earth talking about some shit that happened here, and y'all got offended by it. My thing is either put your fucking foot up and shut up, or just shut up. Like that's where it comes down to it at. It really doesn't make any sense. Like people in such an uproar about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm a black man. I don't give a fuck about what the fuck she said. I really don't care.
I think we were, like I was saying earlier, man, like, you know, we got to get rid of the black view and the white view and the brown view. And we, like the better way to handle that is to reach out. You know what I mean? Like, hey, let's have a conversation about this so that I can explain my viewpoints and why I find it abhorrent that you have this opinion.
It would be amazing. It would be amazing if that could happen, but it has to be mature people on both sides of that conversation.
Yeah,
it can't be a person who's willing to have a conversation and the other person comes to the conversation with a loud horn plus 2 subwoofers and 3 6 decibel speakers. That conversation can be had on a lot of levels, but people just don't want to have it because their narrative of being the victim pays. Look at I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I mean, there's also talk about her exploiting like the black community because she always. How do you feel about that? Do you think are your black feelings hurt?
Hell no, my black feelings ain't. Listen, if I can,
my black feelings ain't hurt either. Just
there
so
you go.
Clear. Just so we're clear.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? And I don't know all the details, but apparently she was only paying them 30% or some shit like that. Is that what it was? I don't know all the details.
I don't know.
All right, so whichever way it was, she was paying them very minutely pay or wherever the fuck it was. All right, cool. As a business, from a business transactional standpoint, you want to get the most out of something without paying a whole lot into it, right? So I'm get the farthest stretch of what I can get from this product by not putting too much asset into it, right? Too much liability into it. She wasn't really exploiting them because they willingly showed up every fucking day. Like, what the fuck?
True. She didn't force them.
She didn't put a piece to nobody's head. She didn't say, hey, you know, I got this big gigantic strap on. I'm gonna put this up in you if you don't show up. She didn't say that. Yeah, it's just like they showed up to work and then they willingly had these conversations and they allowed her to participate and also run the show. So with that, how the hell can y'all be mad? This one person got mad at me when we was talking about the Pearly things. I said, if you don't like what Pearly is doing, why not just have your own fucking show? Oh well, she only books black people from over that side of the country. All right, cool. Book it yourself then. Oh, I don't like that. Shut the fuck up then. The fuck you complaining about it? Your feelings don't amount to dollars. But you know that's
if your opinion isn't being heard on a show and you feel like that should be the direction of the show, then fucking do something. Go schedule a fucking show. Period. Reach out.
I haven't even watched much of her content, but there were a few clips and there were a couple black women on there and they kept talking over her and doing the hand clap thing, like trying to like overtalk her, and she tried to get them to leave and they refused to leave. And it was just like this shouting match. I know, German Shepherds, right?
That's a simple German Shepherd tactic. Here, let me give it to you, right? So this is how it works.
Demonstrate.
Look here, boo-boo, okay? Because I'm a cop either way it go. Because you're not going to stop me from saying what I got. It's just like, you wonder why people don't want to be with you.
I fucking love it.
She's being asked to leave. I will not leave.
I will not leave, okay? So what if you got me? It's like, shut the fuck up. Go ahead, my bad.
I had to look up who we were talking about. I had to figure. I know who she is now.
Typical soulless ginger.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
You'll have that.
Yeah. I don't know if she's getting any dick or not. I mean, but shit, as tall as she is, she got to get something.
It ain't hard for a chick to get.
You were saying, take your time, motherfucker.
Let's be real, man. You got to be a pretty fugly chick to not get married. There's some grimy dudes out there that will put their dick in just about anything. And she ain't that bad looking. Let's be real. She ain't great, but she ain't that bad looking.
Though. I mean, those eyes are a little.
She needs like 300 more pounds.
Oh, no.
Yeah. If you've never seen me before, if you've never heard of me before, I am very thankful to be here. But BBWs, yes, BBWs. Oh my God, yes.
I'm surprised you're even willing to come on my podcast because I'm a little underweight.
Oh no, you're good. Listen, I'll start back for conversation.
He's trying to smash you through the stream.
Gets me through the phone. But yeah. Maybe the two. Actually, I'm increasing my max weight limit because I just upgraded my suspension system in the attic in the bad girls room. I used to. It usually went up to 600 pounds. I just increased it up to 750.
What is the largest woman you have ever been with?
620 pounds.
Huh. Okay. I thought your max was 400.
My max used to be 400 when my suspension system. Oh, there you go. Once I increased that, so I increased the suspension system weight capacity by upgrading the rafters in my attic.
I don't even know how to respond to that, bro. Like,
don't worry, it's all good. Just make sure you don't.
At 620 pounds, how did she even make it to your house?
So you have to think 600. Well, no, hold on. The 620 pound girl did not go into my suspension system. It just can take up to that much. The 620 pound girl, like it was a work. Like I'm a big dude, right? So it was a workout for me. I had to like lift legs. You got to like certain maneuvers. I had to take 3 bottles of baby oil. That they'll put a bottle of baby oil up on each armpit.
Better took your pre-workout.
Listen, I got a big ass thing of chocolate whey protein in my back seat. I was good, baby. 3 Red Bulls and
your whole chest is turning red already.
I am.
And then I didn't even need no milk. So thankfully, she was pregnant. So I just took some titty milk and just mixed it with it.
Oh my God!
I mean, shit. Pure. Listen.
Speaking of masculinity,
take your time.
That's so good.
Yes, titty milk is so good. Listen. Ladies and gentlemen,
it's sweet.
It depends on what you eat.
I got a titty milk story.
Do it.
Take your time.
Let's go.
Wait, before you get started, let me go grab my.
It's not that long of a story. It's a brief one. It's brief. You're muted.
Oh no, you're muted.
Damn it.
There you go.
Back in here.
So I used to work in the strip clubs, right? I was a bouncer and a DJ, and I worked in the bar or strip clubs for like a decade. And so me and this dude were up at one of the other clubs in the area, and we were regulars up there. Like we'd go up there and just fuck around, spend money, blah blah blah. And this stripper, they were sitting on the bar stool next to me at the bar. It was my boy sitting there, and then she was sitting on his lap, right? And I'm not paying no attention. I'm drinking my beer. I'm looking forward. We're just talking bullshit, and this chick squirts me in the face from the bar stool next to me
with her boobie.
I have never been so violated in my entire life.
Violated?
I did not react well. I was like, what in the fuck did you just do to me? Don't ever do that again.
That stream can go so far. if you're full and get it just
She got me. She got me good.
At least 8 feet.
It was like a...
Especially if she's engorged. Then if she's engorged, you're good, right?
She got the job done. I'll tell you that.
There's some buildup, some pressure. It's got to.
There you go.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's some fun shit when you got a girl like missionary and like she got nothing but just like breast milk just sitting there. And like, so you can like grab both the tits and just squeeze, and like you can get like the water fountain effect from Vegas, just like.
I'm not about that life, bro. I'm not about that life.
Especially them huge areolas with like the gumdrop nipples. Oh, baby, I am happy. Yes.
Waifu is already. Jess is like, oh, I fucked up. This is bad.
This is great. This is beautiful. Have you seen that one video? I mean, it came out like a few years ago, but it was this lactating female at a desert music festival, and she's like in the middle of everybody. She just like pulls her dress into the middle and starts like just spraying everybody. And then
I missed that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to send me that clip.
I'll send you the clip
for educational and research purposes.
Yes.
For science.
For science. Trust the science.
And at least one person comes up and is like trying to catch it. It's like
yes. Well, that's just like that. That's just like that one girl off of TikTok right now. I don't want to say her name because I don't want anyone to go look her up. But she was on TikTok for doing what do you call it? It's like breastfeeding awareness, whatever.
Okay.
And she recently ran into some venereal diseasely trouble.
Oh.
And she put it out on Twitter.
Oh.
And but I mean, this girl, she can shoot, all right? Like she can hit a target from a good like 9 feet away. Oh yeah. I was a very big fan of her, so I found out what she did. But sure, let's go.
I've been looking forward to this all week, y'all. You have no idea.
Come on with it.
You have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So what's the current state of masculinity in 2023?
Well, we're somewhere between enjoying nipple spray and not enjoying nipple spray. Somewhere in the middle there.
We didn't even start talking about like face sitting and drinking squirt. We didn't even get there yet. Oh yeah.
I'll change the name of the stream.
Yeah. We didn't start talking about sucking toes, eating ass, licking the elbows. Yeah.
I don't think that's the masculinity she was talking about.
My bad.
When she scheduled the stream, bro.
Okay, my bad.
No, I said it in my post. I need some things mansplained to me because
okay,
got you there.
I'm a stupid lady here, of course.
But
I
Will tell you the extreme version, and then I'll tell you what the normal people do.
Okay.
All right. Okay, cool.
I'm
Let's
down.
go. Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna start? I feel weird having 2 whiteys up on top. Hold on.
The fuck?
I don't mind being on bottom. It's
Right?
good. I don't mind being on bottom. It's good.
You know
He had
what?
never been on the bottom
You know
with a 600-pound girl before.
You
It's
guys
a new
should
experience.
Actually, I have.
Oh my
I
god,
told
bro.
Wait, what?
So I let a girl. She was about like four. No, she wasn't 600. You're right about that. But she was about 400 pounds, and she sat on my face. No problem. Listen,
If
you
he
gotta
dies,
have
he dies.
That sounds like a problem, man.
no. You gotta have a strong jaw. All
Or a
right.
snorkel.
Well, no, you don't need a snorkel because the fupa plugs up the nose, right? So you can barely breathe. So you now have to just be stuck with just like ingesting juice. So honestly, I could have showed up to the Golden Gates like with Saint Nick and like with just a face full of just like a vaginal love and just be like, excuse me, sir, you're way before your time. Like, what are you doing here? I'm a happy man, motherfucker.
Drink or drown. Drink or drown.
Those
Like-
survival instincts kick in. You do what you
Yeah.
gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do. So yeah, I had this girl like, and she was very reluctant to do it. Okay, she was very reluctant to do it because she was like, "Oh my god, like what if I hurt you? And what if I hurt your neck? Or what if I hurt your jaw?" I said, "Listen, I'm not worried about that. All I need you to do is just squat down and then put your knees on the bed and just grind back and forth, just back and forth." And at
Does she
first,
have any like thing to hold on to?
Oh,
that
she
kind
had
of
plenty to
lower?
hold on to.
Of course.
Plenty
Of course, you gotta-
to hold on to.
you got to get the headboard with the post in it. That way, when you pull out your ropes and you pull out your handcuffs and your bar gag and your blindfold, all that good stuff, you got something
You asked
tied
the
down
question.
I
Remember
did.
this.
I
Yeah,
am
you
not
go.
sorry. I'm not sorry.
to. Yeah, just no pegging. Just no pegging.
Number one rule.
They don't make
Never.
strap-ons that big, do they?
I don't know how to
Waist
answer that question.
I don't either. I'm ashamed that I asked it.
Sound like you have an interest, sir. Are you looking in the stretch department or the gate department? I don't know.
We talked about this on stream before, didn't we, Jess? I can talk about how I got on this stream, right? How that conversation happened.
Me being blitzed?
No, was
Or the other
that on
time.
stream? I think it was on stream.
I don't remember. Don't expect me to be able. Don't expect.
It
me
doesn't
to be
matter. It
able
was
to
funny
remember
anyway.
Friday.
It was
Friday
funny.
was-
I'm going to say
Friday
it anyway.
was fucking Friday.
Friday was good.
It's gone. It's
We had
gone
a lot
now.
of fun on Friday. So she hits me up in chat, Will, and she's
Okay.
like, "Hey, I got a show with Will next week. Will you come on?" And I was like, "Sure." She was like, "I'm scared." She's like, "I've seen you on stream with him before. You guys do well. Come on and be my buffer." I was like, "Hell yeah!"
Well, did you watch the side piece stream, Jess?
I did.
I was on
Yeah.
that one. I was
Oh,
on that
look,
one.
that side piece stream was lit,
It was
baby.
a good stream.
It was a good stream. Oh, by the way, I gotta give you an update, Val and
Please.
Jess and chat. If y'all ever go watch my side piece stream,
As you
Um,
should. By the way, go check out Will's streams. He's fucking hilarious.
Grift
If
it.
you haven't figured it
Please,
out
Molly.
yet, this man is hilarious. Go check him out.
please, by all means. Wanna baby is pregnant currently, right now.
That chick. Everything that came out of her mouth was stereotype after stereotype, and she was fighting so hard, saying she's not, and that she's a 10.
Well, look.
I say I'm a 5.5 on a good day, and this chick saying she's a 10. Girl.
So in Detroit, every two considers themselves a 10. Everyone know that they're done. So yeah.
I have one follow-up question.
Sure.
Is it a new baby daddy?
No.
Same?
Thank God.
No. Same guy who is a male performer, and an aspiring rapper.
Aren't they all?
Okay.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Are they all? Listen, bigot. Damn,
we gonna have a good stream tonight. Let's go, motherfucker.
Stay on the bottom where you belong.
God damn. All right, let's go.
Oh no.
So the current state of the Manosphere in 2023.
Yes. And masculinity. What does it mean to be a masculine male in 2023? Because we talk about the Andrew Tates, the grifting pearly things, and all of those other douchebag 20-year-olds that think that they're men, and just
most of those dudes are full of shit. I'll tell you why most of those dudes is full of shit. It's because, and I'm just being a guy here, I'm just being a dude, and I'll just tell you just like this: any guy that walks around saying, "Oh, my woman got to have at least less than 3 bodies, be under 25 years old, and also she got to weigh less than 150 pounds." Plus, she has to be submissive, and all that and the other. He can go fuck himself, because not saying that she does not exist, because it is women that do exist in that standard range. But at the same time, most of these dudes will go out and would fuck a chick that's 200 pounds, or they will fuck a chick with a 400 credit score, or they will fuck anything that's fucking walking. Because at the end of the day, as a guy, to any woman that hear this, I'm sorry to just tell you the truth. As a guy, we like women, and within women, they have this wonderful thing that God made, and it gets wet. Sometimes it comes with hair, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's a little bit more juicy in other places. It's a little darker in some places. But we have this thing as men. I can't speak for men who play on the same side of the street, or those who have ventured off into other endeavors to where they're now scientifically modified. But as men, we like pussy, and I can't sit up here and say I'm only cutting myself off to I only want women that's 145 pounds and no kids. Motherfucker, it's 2023. Get your shit together. Get real.
Open your preferences up to 250 to 600.
There you go.
600 and something, right? Broaden your horizon.
Yes,
a little much.
The truth is, if you're a guy looking for a nut, when you walk into the bar at night, okay, I'm gonna just.
Or worse, when you walk out of the bar at the end of the night.
Well, we getting there, baby. So at 7 o'clock, that's when all the 8s and 9s and the unbelievable 10s, hell, unbelievable 9s is there too. Hell, fuck it, 8s too. So between 7 and 10 o'clock, that's when those women are there. 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock, you got your 4, 5s, and 6s. And then between 1 and 2, you got your 1s, 2s, and 3s. Here it is. As a guy, when you walk in, your standards start here. Your preferences start here. As the time goes on, you start losing those standards and those preferences. Because remember, you just need a nut. I just need a fuck. I don't give a fuck. What the hell? I don't give a fuck if she look like I don't give a fuck if she look like Kim Kardashian or if she look like a grandma with a wooden leg and an oxygen tank. I just know I need to fuck, right? And if she can pull her teeth out of her mouth, even better.
Gummers.
So at 1 o'clock in the morning when ain't nothing available but granny with a wooden leg and an oxygen tank, I'm pulling out the WD-40 and the motor oil. It's just like, what's happening, baby? And what you call that pink shit that you put on the dentures?
So hot, man.
Fix-a-dent.
Fix-a-dent. I'm pulling Fix-a-dent on my back pocket. Hey, granny, what's happening? There you go. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to give her an esophageal massage. So now, right? And as guys, we can't say, oh, we only go for certain women. We will fuck a one woman as a man. We will fuck a one woman before we fuck a 10 science experiment. and that's just being honest.
The problem with that, though,
Unless you're Andrew Tate.
and this is something that in the Manosphere that they talk about,
Yeah.
average to below average women that get attention because the guy has beer goggles on or it's late in the night or whatever, then they go, I'm a 10. Like,
well, they're as delusional as the beer goggles, to be honest. Like, look, there's a lot of, well, there's
like the man doing it, it's like, whatever. But she takes that and goes, I'm so hot. I bagged that guy. I bagged that guy. It's like, no, honey. No.
That's societal construction, right? Where like we've worshipped all these young girls their whole lives. We've told our daughters that they're princesses and they're the best thing that'll ever happen to a man and blah, 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 blah. And I'm not saying that that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's kind of got some negative side effects where all these crazy bitches think that they've deserve way more input than output, right? So like,
come on now, Valhalla, you can stop avoiding the Q word. Say it. They're queens. There you go.
The queens.
Mm-hmm.
That think that everything should just be handed to them on a silver platter, and like that's not the way it's gonna work. It might work in your 20s, it might work in your early 30s, but eventually that shit ain't gonna work no more, and you're gonna be a lonely old lady with either a lot of kids and no baby daddy or a lot of cats. That's exactly right.
A lot of cats and a whole bunch of Whil, because I don't give a fuck. Sally in the alley, she suck a mean dick and she fry chicken. So I'm showing up. All right. Sally suck dick while she frying chicken. When you get done eating chicken, Sally's grandkids don't never come visit her. Especially if she's a single mother in the projects. Oh, hit on Section 8 with food stamps. I can't lose. It's like, what the fuck? I get to drop off some dick, get some food stamps, and I'm gonna get at least a cold glass of Kool-Aid. The fuck? What am I lose?
I fucking
the hell. But to your point, when you said about what the fuck did you say? You said something that I can't remember exactly. I'm getting old, and I just realized I got ADHD.
You said or I said?
Talking about raising girls where they're princesses.
Oh yeah, the queen shit. Listen,
I tell my daughter she's a terrorist, so
good. Raise her with some fear.
Yeah.
So the thing about the queen shit, right? One, you can't call yourself a queen, just like a man can't call himself alpha. That's something that you earn. That's not something.
That's
yeah, it's irritating as hell. When dudes like, oh, I'm alpha as fuck. Oh, it's really? Cringe. You alpha, right?
It's a little cringe.
All right, cool. All right, so
I may have said it a couple times deep in the cups, around.
But now it's time for the alpha check. All right. So alphas will do anything and everything to win, correct?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Right.
Won't accept defeat. That kind of thing.
No. So you do know what pimps used to do when their women wouldn't perform, right?
No.
Well, it depends.
Well,
all right. No.
I don't know.
It depends what style of pimp they are. Are we really gonna go down this?
You got gorilla pimp.
Gorilla pimp.
Yeah.
That's the bad one. If you're gonna have a pimp, ladies, you don't want the gorilla pimp.
You don't want the gorilla pimp, not the strong hand, not the McGilla gorilla. But what the pimps used to do was, if the woman, let's say the woman got what's the word? Hired to do a blowjob, and now she doesn't want to do it. So guess what the pimp does? He goes over there, he drop that blowjob. He get on them knees with them knee pads. He pull out that neck brace, and he get that automatic massager going on. He drop it. Hey, so alpha is what they would consider to do anything to win. So I don't think any man should be calling himself an alpha, because unless you're willing to take up the ass, then nope.
I don't think that's an alpha trait, bro. We disagree.
No. But here's the thing, because we're using the liberal term of alpha, which no one is. The usual form of alpha is just like a dude who's stoic. He ain't gonna take no shit. Do not fuck with his family. Don't fuck with his money. Don't fuck with his job. Don't fuck with his wife. Don't fuck with his house.
Yes.
Period. I'm not about the bullshit.
I guess that's probably the new definition for Sigma, right? The new Sigma falls into that category a little more.
I'm just a dude who likes to get my face set on. I don't know what these things are.
You haven't died yet. More power to you.
There you go.
Tempting fate, bro. Tempting fate.
I'm trying. Listen, I
But
just
those
want.
rafters are on point now.
Well, see, the thing is, you got to test them out, right?
Oh no, they haven't tested. Oh,
They haven't not been
experimental
tested
territory.
yet. Yeah. So
Ladies, where you at? Where the
any six-
BBWs at? Hit up
any
Will.
650-pound ladies out there, just hit me up. I'm in Detroit. You can find me on Twitter at WGolbert. I don't discriminate, and I love to not hate. So come on with you.
Have you? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen an Asian woman that large. Have you?
Asian?
I talked to Vices and I talked to Andrew. From what they both told me, anything above a size 1 is fat. That's what I was told.
Yeah. They say over in the East they stay skinny. Andrew from Legal Mindset, he's always talking about how there ain't no body fat over there.
Yeah.
You get shamed, right?
Well, it's impossible. Like they eat fucking white rice for their starch, and like you ain't putting on.
I could get fat off of white rice. I could.
Pixar didn't happen.
Hey, I was fat. Hush. I didn't meet Will.
You made me
Will's
spill
limit.
beer.
I've been fat. I didn't meet Will's limit, even full pregnant, but still fat for my size.
So how's about them Pistons? But no, the state of the Manosphere right now is solely stupid. It's failing hard.
Well, it's a business, man. There's a lot of money involved. Like whoever can get that viral train with the latest alpha clip, right? Whoever can. This is why all these bitches suck and blah 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 blah. That it's just as stupid to me as let me think how to word this. I've already got 2 beers down, y'all. Already.
Well, I got you. How can you say you want women and you want pussy, yet you want to put the foot of a man on the neck of a woman? It does not work that way.
Yes.
You can't punch down on women and say that you want women.
Yes.
It doesn't work.
Thank you. There is way more to masculinity than being the dominant dude in the relationship, right? Like there is. I would consider myself
for that, but just generally speaking,
sure. But like a real relationship, there's a lot more to it. Like you can't. Who in the fuck would want to be in a relationship where like you're just the dominant person 24 hours a day? Like everything you say goes. They're this meek little woman that's in the kitchen. Like that sounds like a horrible fucking life, personally.
Hey,
Mrs. Valhalla. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to interject on that point because
please do.
It sounds
it's
horrible.
Your channel and all.
It sounds no. I'm just a guest here. You guys are the mainliners. It's fine. No, but you saying it sounds horrible. I have been just generally happier. I still work part-time from home. I'm primarily a caretaker for my kid and I maintain the house. I am much happier in this capacity than when I was working a 50, 60 hour a week job.
I'm not explaining myself well.
Okay.
I'm not explaining myself well because that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. There's I'm talking from a relationship standpoint, right? Not a single fucking Will, if you will. Not from Will's perspective, but from a happily married man's perspective.
Okay.
Well, I'm single, so I've been married before. I wasn't happily married though, but I mean it happens.
We've all had bad relationships, man. I've had some horrible ones. I'll tell you.
I just choose to not draw my line. I choose to know exactly where my limits are. And any man, and I can't say this about women because I don't know what it means to be a woman. I know what it means to be a man. Any man.
Ask Dylan Mulvaney.
What is a woman? Oh, Dylan Mulvaney's so hot right now.
Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
As a man, if you don't know your limitations, you are dangerous. And the reason I say it is because you don't know how far you'll stop or how far you'll go. I know for myself personally, I don't want a committed relationship in the term of I'm probably going to get married again. But as far as a relationship, it's a fixated concept that does not work for anyone. It just doesn't, because you're not technically committed to anyone.
Don't say that again. I might have misunderstood.
You're not in a relationship like boyfriend, girlfriend. That's my man. That's my girl relationship.
Sure.
It's not a true commitment. Marriage is a different thing.
Okay. I see what you're saying now.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm not looking for any more meaningless sex unless I'm on that type of time. And if I'm on that type of time and she's on that type of time, I got this big ass clock back here. We can go jump on this motherfucker. That's all it is.
But there's so back to what I was, I guess, trying to say earlier. You know, I am a happily married dude, right? Like we've been married since 2017. We've been together since 2013, and there's a partnership, right? Like you're not going to be able to do 100% of the work every day, right? Like somebody's going to have to pick up the slack for the other person occasionally. It's just the way it works. It's the way it should work. There's nothing unmasculine about doing the dishes. You know what I mean? Like doing a load of laundry a couple times a week or all the fucking time, if that's what you got to do. Like that's not a feminine fucking trait. I think we've got this shortened TikTok version of masculinity that everybody's trying to push, and they're trying to sum it up in like 30 seconds with all these one-liners, and it's not masculine. Whatever the fuck it is, it's not masculine. It's some kind of power dynamic thing that's not the same thing as masculine.
Is that a cat or is that what
I'm so sorry. I have the same problem as Vices. I have
Snoring dogs.
Snoring dogs.
Oh, okay.
Doing
cool.
their thing. So
What kind of dogs do you have?
I have pugs. I have 3. Oh, the third one's there. Oh no, I was gonna say, but one's black. I don't see it very often because
I'm gonna make an assumption real quick, Jess. I'm gonna assume that you haven't
have a black one though.
Is his name Shadow?
No.
It's Spook, isn't it?
I'm dead. A lot of the time I think she's a boot or a shoe or something. I don't even see.
I'm gonna make an assumption and say that, Jess, you probably don't have a whole lot of experience with black culture, do you?
No.
Okay, when you're describing colors as black, that's not racist. You can say that.
Not racist.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And just to prove my point, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna step out on a limb here. You ready for this? Will, you're black.
So
That was all. Point proven.
now here's the caveat to it too, because someone tried this on the stream that I was on. Same concept, but they was like, "Oh, you black motherfucker," and I was like, "You're right." And they didn't understand the concept of the word motherfucker. And I'm just like, "You're right, I do fuck mothers." There's nothing
All of
wrong
them,
with that.
as many as I can.
Every last one, especially the single mothers. Oh my God, yes. Now let's not forget.
Yes, Howard.
the single mothers.
Yes, Howard. Want to be masculine? Get shit done. Take care of your family. That's exactly it. That's exactly
100%.
it. Don't let no bullshit get in between you and your goals.
Period. Not government, not family, not friends, not job, nothing.
Not that little hussy down the street either. Jess.
No.
Me?
She's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Mr. Scott said turn off the lights. All right, hold on.
Oh, it's good.
So far away. Hold on one
Can't
second.
see you anymore.
Damn, you ain't shit.
It's because he closed his mouth and his eyes.
Well, even if I turn, see, the thing is, it is pretty damn dark in here. Hold up. Let me try this. God damn it. All right. Damn, you really
shit. Shit, bro.
It's some bullshit.
Oh no.
Turn
Keep
this brightness.
smiling. Don't stop smiling. He's gone.
Okay, can y'all legit not? All I did was turn the brightness down on my lap. Can y'all legit not see me?
Open
There's
your
a light
eyes.
in that room. There is nothing on your screen. That is pitch black, brother.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna try this shit. Hold up.
Smile.
1 second. Hold on.
Oh, that's fucking great, dude. That's funny.
I turn off the lights. I glow.
God damn, that's some bullshit. I gotta redo the lighting in my house. That's some bullshit.
So did we get that out of your system, Jess? Are you better
Yes,
now? Okay,
yes.
good.
God.
Don't worry about it. You
So-
ain't gotta be so
okay.
sensitive.
Okay. I know
That's
everyone's
fucking funny, dude.
I know at least Will is fairly sensitive on time. So we talked about a little bit of the man.
Oh, you got a heart out?
Not a heart out, just he's got other obligations.
Okay.
I got 20 minutes. I can stay.
All right.
Okay, cool.
So we have the Manosphere, we have that side of things. And then we have in 2023 seeking brother husbands.
That's not don't do that. Don't do that, y'all. That's not a thing. Don't do that.
It's a thing. We're gonna meet the families. Hold on.
Oh,
Please. I am dual boxing because my computer can't handle streaming and sharing. So bear with me a moment. Talk amongst yourself. We are going to visit the families of the new TLC show.
this
Seeking
shouldn't be a
brother
show.
husbands.
This shouldn't be a show.
So for anyone who isn't familiar, they have had a series or a show on their channel called Seeking Sister Wives for the last few years at least. They're on like season 4 or whatever. And I was talking to the guys beforehand, and it's like societally we've been conditioned to accept the fact that there are cultures, there are religions that have had multiple wives, and it's like
Polyamory.
okay. Polyamory, multiple intimate partners. But traditionally, we hear it as just multiple wives, and in this case, it's a new. To be honest, it's a fairly new concept to even me to think that there would be multiple husbands in a dynamic because masculinity and all the things that go along with it. And it's I like cringe television, but even this, I couldn't even get through one episode. I wanted your take. I wanted you to see their dead eyes.
I can give you my take before I even see it.
No.
I don't need to witness all the debauchery going on. Polyandry is multiple men and one woman.
I've been in those situations before, but it wasn't polyandry. It's called a gangbang.
That's different. That's not the same thing.
Let's talk about that.
Okay, sure. So she got a dick in each hand. She got a dick in her mouth, dick in her pussy, in her ass. I mean, some dudes will even take her feet and like jack off. Like, you know, I mean, you can do it. Like in between, like the big toe and the second toe.
Yeah. I get it.
There you go.
The toes?
Yeah,
the arch.
Arch or the toes?
No. So like in
both.
between, like the first and the second toe, like you can like stick. Like I mean, you gotta have a little dick to do it, unless she got some big ass gaping feet. But yeah, you can fuck her toes.
That was a little too much for even me, bro.
I'm
Drex. There you go. That makes way more sense.
It starts to make sense. Oh,
hey,
no.
there's nothing wrong with sucking toes, all right?
No.
Absolutely nothing wrong.
It's
All
not
right,
like
so
a.
let's go with it. And then these two black motherfuckers. Why the hell these sons of bitches seeking brother husbands? First of all, play the clip.
Okay, so this is just a slideshow, just
It
to
gives the
introduce
term
who the couples
brother
are.
husband a whole new meaning, don't it? Yeah. See what I did there, Will? See what I did?
Yep, I said
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Totally.
Cosmic on Twitter, he said, "Is brother husband just another name for having a black man, like brother husband?"
Yeah.
As long as not a
Brother.
cuckold, as long as not a cuckold
No.
relationship, then you're good.
What is happening?
Is this different?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
So when it comes to
You do with the dreads right now, kind of looking like a cuck.
no, it's the dude in the sweater. He's the cuck.
Okay. No. The dude in the t-shirt is the original husband.
Really?
Yeah.
Told you, bro. She's hugged up on the other dude.
Yeah.
She got a boner in that picture? What's going on with his
No.
pants?
It's the way he's twisted. I mean, he might have a boner, but if he's the first guy, she went to the second guy, then yeah, he got a little dick.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So Kenya and Carl have been married for 26 years and have had 3 adult children. Carl connects with Kenya on a philosophical level, and Tiger in the sweater.
Tiger.
Get out of here, Ad. The tiger in the sweater there. Oh God. Husband number 2 fulfills Kenya's emotional and physical needs. However, it's been 10 years and Kenya is seeking even more thrill, adventure, and attention. Will she find a third brother husband? And how will Carl and Tiger feel about another addition to the family?
Okay,
So she need more. She need more dick.
First of all, I would like to point out that the new guy in the sweater fulfills the physical needs. So I was right. Dread Boy is fucking the cuck. He is the cuck. I was correct.
He gets the snacks. God damn.
Second of all, how many children she got? 3 adult children.
Yeah.
And she's looking for a third dick for rotation.
Yeah.
And she got 3 holes.
Oh God.
You ain't wrong.
Triple stuffed Oreo.
There you go.
Hell yeah! Listen, with all the cream filling. Hell yeah.
Oh,
yes.
Lordy. Okay, let's see what's next. Oh, this poor man.
LA.
They're newlyweds. Alyssa and Mike have a long dating history. Alyssa desires multiple husbands and wants a more open lifestyle, while Mike admits there's some jealousy. He's willing to support Alyssa and enter the world of polyandry. Will it take the relationship to another level, or will it be a decision they regret? So I can't play the whole clip or the trailer or all of the things, but there are a couple portions I want to show you just so you can see the look on these guys' faces when the woman says, "We decided that we want this."
No, they didn't. She decided
this is what's best for us, and it's like, oh no.
That I got news for you. That marriage ain't gonna last. This one here, not gonna last.
It ain't. Yeah, it's not. And the only way it probably will is that if she already hasn't fully 100% taken control, and he's just there for emotional and financial support, depending on what he does. I don't know what he does, but dick department wise, look at that chin. Ain't nobody fucking him. Look at the little bitty ass arms. His elbow is bigger than his bicep, which means that he has no pullable ability, which means that he ain't hitting that shit from the back. This is what. Wait, so did they decide this before they got married, or they decided? I'm sorry, did she decide after? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
History.
I don't know, just newlyweds. I don't think they specified.
Oh, they're newlyweds. Well, she immediately regretted that decision. I'll tell you what this was. This was a let's not have sex till we get married, and then they got married, had sex, and she was like, "Oh no."
No, that's not what happened. She said, let's not have sex until we get married. And then when he did have sex, because he was probably a virgin, when he went down into that cavernous hole, and he was like, "Oh, this feels amazing." She was just like, yeah, amazing.
Are you in yet?
This is what she's used to.
Hot dog down a hallway.
And he showed up with this. So like he had on the hard hat with the light with the rope and the climber's boots. He was like, "Hello, Tokyo."
He showed up with what you got left of that cigar. That's what he showed up with.
And look, that's on hard. That's all he got. That's on hard. God damn. Jesus Christ.
Mug says calling out the Christians.
Christians are, oh my God, them Christian old ladies that sit on the front row, the front pew at church. There's some nasty hoes right there. I'm just letting you know. They nasty. All you gotta do is know. Listen, pastor be fucking, okay? When pastor be up there, and the Lord, and Jesus' name, the old ladies be down there. Go ahead, pastor, soaking up. Why you think they sitting on towels? You didn't see that video of that pastor that got caught eating the box?
No.
You see that video? Oh, so this motherfucker. This girl posted a video on a specific website that is very vast in educational material. It's called a hub of some sort.
Okay. I think I'm familiar with this. I'm familiar with this.
It was all over the hub. It was all over Warstar. Yeah, Warstar Hip Hop. It was all over like X and XX, X videos, Tube Galore, Red Tube. Yeah, all of those good X videos too. So this pastor, God damn it. Give me 1 second. This is the job. I have to mute.
Oh, you already know what's going on in this. You already know what's going on with this one. I can't believe Will's muted for this one. Kim and Dustin welcomed Vincent, their first brother husband, into their 11-year marriage, and everyone gets along great. However, while Kim and Dustin are open to finding a fourth, Vincent isn't sure that he's ready to share them with a brand new husband.
So,
To share them with the this might be a little different.
So from what I've seen, the guy on the right, he the actual husband, he's a man bun wearer. Not that it's a bad thing, Valhalla. You have a really cool man bun.
Listen,
but he is I'm a massage therapist from Berkeley type. It's very different.
Of course he
Let
is.
your dreads down.
The dreads are down.
Yeah.
We'll put them on the other side so people can see them.
So the husband talks about Vincent. I see it and I want to say venison, but he sees Vincent as like an actual brother he can hang out with, commiserate with, all the things, right?
Okay.
Super gay. But
is it literally gay?
I don't know.
It sounds to me like this is a literal bi situation.
Well, so this bitch wants to add another brother husband, and Vincent is like, I'm worried about being replaced. You're like, the clips that I've seen and what I've seen in the first episode, the men are acting like women in that, like, oh, I'm going to be replaced emotionally. And it's like, oh, this is gross. Like, and all of the women, when they show them at like the table, the woman sits at the head of the table. We can't hear you, Will.
He's on the phone. He's
on the phone. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking to us. Yeah. So the women sit at the head of the table, and they like. It appears to me as like man spreading like their presence to their. It's.
I wonder how much of that. I wonder how much of that is the show and how much of that's real life.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. There's that too.
You know, Hollywood got to do their thing.
Hollywood. What is happening over here? I've been neglecting the chat.
Well, it's hard to read chat when you're laughing that hard.
I'm still blushing. I have been blushing this entire time.
It looks good on you. Don't worry about it.
The only reason my face is not red is because I have makeup on. Oh, but holy shit, this does not disappoint.
I'm glad we're here. I'm glad that you made this a thing. I'm telling you, I was looking forward to this all week, lady. All week. So how many couples or thruples are on the show?
I think there's like 4 or 5.
This is so gross.
Yeah.
And
to be honest, I'm surprised there's so many black men involved in this. Like, and the way that at least for the way that they portray them is like, I'm emotionally connected as this person. And it's like, wait a minute. This seems contrary to, well, I guess I watch a little too much.
Black dudes can be sissies too. Don't worry about it. They can be beta as fuck.
I guess. I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience being around black people just because of where I'm from. I grew up in a mostly Hispanic community, and then I moved to a mountain community where it was totally white, and it was like shockingly white. And then I moved to Northern California where it was super diverse. And I still found myself feeling obligated to act and treat black people extra nice because I did. That. No. Well, it wasn't like a conscious thing. It's like, I don't want to be portrayed as this. It's just like this built in, maybe it's a California thing or whatever.
Oh, we could do a whole another stream on like race relations. I'm sure we'll be down for that. I know I would. Yeah, you should see black people cry parades.
All right, I'm back. Crisis averted.
Let me give me 30 seconds. I can still hear, but I need more beer.
Okay, cool. What the fuck is this I'm looking at?
I told you.
All right, so I'm gonna just take a guess here. The new guy is the guy with the new guy is the black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's looking for another man. And in what I've seen, Vincent, the black man here, and also Valhalla made a valid point as far as like showrunners and like hamming it up for the camera or whatever, but his dead eyes when he's like talking to them about like her adding a third husband, he's like, I'm the emotional support and I feel like you're going to replace me and I'm going to get pushed out. And it's like, oh, bitch, stop.
Beta.
Yeah, beta. I need a soundboard. I need a fucking soundboard.
fucking beta. See, the thing is, a lot of the, just like Valhalla just said, a matter of fact, I don't even need to doctor it up anymore. Fuck these dudes. Look at this motherfucker.
Look at you guys.
Look at this motherfucker. All right, so I'm gonna just say this is the guessing game now. Now this is very interesting. New guy is the guy in the drink.
Yep, gotta be Chara.
After 13 years of marriage, Chara and her husband Patrick have drifted apart but stayed together because of their emotional bond. So they sought out a partner to fulfill Chara's needs and met Nobel. He lives the lifestyle of a single man, but he's ready to have a child with Chara. Now Chara must decide which brother husband will be the biological father.
This one ain't gonna make it either. This one ain't gonna make it either.
It's my ovulation turn. You can't fuck with this time, bro. Like, damn, bro, what the fuck? Hey, she start ovulating on Wednesday. It's Monday, 11:50. You can't.
This one ain't gonna make it either, bro. This marriage ain't gonna last. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Why do people? They will do anything to be on TV and to gain attention.
You think that's what it is? It might be.
Yeah.
You might be right.
I kind of hope.
Yeah.
You might be right.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I do know that it exists within some social circles where it's guys that got multiple wives and it's girls that got multiple husbands.
Thank God that's the end. That's the end of all the families.
Oh, thank God.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's only so much time before any one of those guys decide to go HMT, and then it's just bad for everybody.
HMT.
But if you really hockey mask time,
there you go.
So
I like it. I like it.
Damn it, man! What the? I'll call him back.
Mr. Fucking Popular over here.
No, it's just. I hired this guy at my job, but he's not all there.
Oh no.
Oh, don't say that on the internet. He's on the phone again.
Okay, this is the one I wanted I wanted Will to commentate on. Hold on.
Our marriage, Carl and I decided that 12th year of our marriage, Carl and I decided that I was going to have multiple partners because I had met and fallen for another guy. So I came back and reported that to Carl.
So we decided to talk about it. Like, what do we do? How do we go about this? And that began a 2-year journey of Kenya and I just kind of discussing things.
Bruh.
Fuck this guy. Because I was listening as I was answering that. But I'm gonna tell you, right? I don't know if you ever seen it. Have you ever heard Mir Drex talk about the Dakota and Sarai video?
Yes.
No.
The cuckold Queen of Spades?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
That is the ultimate form of
Oh no.
Hey, he's in Detroit. This might be for real serious.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. He jumped up quick. Mute him real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Muted.
Thank you. That's probably for the best.
Thank you.
I'll tell you this much though. All right, he's back.
All
right. Fucking dogs and immediate fucking responses. But that Dakota and Sarai video, if you've never watched it, please go watch it.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's with Soft White Underbelly. And I'm not trying to promote their channel, but if you really want to see a guy that's given up on the inside and he's completely let himself go, that dude, Valhalla, I'll just give you the breakdown.
All right.
He was the dominant at first. Then this girl who he met, she was his sub. The relationship flipped. When the relationship flipped, she got a spade. Well, watch this. She got a spade tattoo, a black spade tattoo, which means exclusively to black men only.
Is that what that means?
Yes.
Oh, is that for real? I've never heard that one before.
Totally
That's new.
So they can be out. They can be out at dinner, right?
But oh no, for the marriage.
Oh no. Here's the thing. He's like, oh no, I'm.
Is he a white dude?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so they can be out. They can be out at dinner, right? And then my black ass walk up like, "Hey, what's up, girl?" And she's like, "Oh, hey," and he's sitting right there. so you trying to suck this dick? And she's like, hell yeah. And then he'd just be like, oh, okay, well, I'll pay for dinner. You guys just go ahead and hey, I'll be there in a little bit. And he sits outside, like she said it herself, like, yeah, he can sit outside the door and watch, but he can't be in the same room. But he has to watch me. And he can't have sex with anyone else. And this has been going on for a while. We're talking years. Okay. So she could be getting railed out by 8 dudes, right? Taking turns. It's like you at the DMV. You just take a ticket and you wait your turn, right?
And he's got to sit outside the door the whole time.
Sometimes he's on cleanup duty.
Bro.
Oh no.
Bro,
oh no. Oh no.
You know how that's gonna end, right? That's gonna end with him fucking blowing up the whole house. That's how that's gonna end.
Well, I'm not done yet. So she said, well, I want to have a baby. And so the guy, the interviewer for Soft White Underrated, he was like, so wait a minute. So if you're going to have a child, she's like, oh yeah, I want a baby, but it has to be a black baby. And he was like, but wait, your husband's not black. She was like, exactly. So he was like, wait, so you want to be impregnated by a black guy? She was like, I mean, yeah, it's not like I want to be impregnated by a white guy. That's disgusting. And her husband's sitting right there. And it's just like,
and he's not throwing chairs. He's not doing all that shit. He's just hands folded in his lap, being a good little boy.
And his
by the way, if anyone has not seen this, she is hideous. She is troll status.
She's terrible.
She's disgusting.
I wouldn't fuck this bitch with my enemy's dick. It's bad, okay?
Will wouldn't do it.
Hell no, I wouldn't do it. I would fuck Granny before I fuck her. But this is the thing, though.
No.
For dudes who really don't give a fuck, right? Because she's only specifically, she's like, I'll fuck any black man. Like any black man that wants me, he can have me, and he has to watch. Like her husband, he has to sit outside and watch, and he pays for everything. He does everything. And
is he into it? Or I mean, he looks soulless. He looks like
obviously he's not into it.
Well, I mean, he's participating in it. Like he could leave.
I guess he might have to be into it, huh?
Well, I mean,
I haven't seen the video. I haven't seen the video.
If you know what cleanup duty is, he's
do.
I'm familiar with the term. I've watched enough of your streams.
Y'all, just to put it mildly,
oh,
no. Cleanup duty don't got shit to do with the paper towel. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I got more to do with
I was leaving it general, man. I wasn't gonna go there.
I won't give a description of how cleanup duty works, especially how like when a guy.
Well, now I'm curious.
You don't know what cleanup duty is.
All right, so
I have an idea.
Well, now we're
going. All right, so cleanup duty is right. So I bust a nut on the chick's face, right, and then her husband will come and lick up the nut off her face. That's cleanup duty.
Ain't got shit to do with a paper towel.
Nah. Or even worse, so the situation I was in, it was me and 3 other guys. We railed out this guy's wife, right in front of him. And we all bust a nut, right on her stomach, on her pussy, all this, that, and the other.
Oh, no.
And this motherfucker came back and he lapped that shit up like a little puppy dog.
That's so gross.
You guys don't have to worry about cleaning up. I'll take care of it.
Does that I mean, I don't know if you need an erection at that point, but does that shit just make does that shit just make you go rare? I mean,
listen, after it leaves my body, it ain't mine no more.
Curious.
After it leaves my body, it ain't mine no more. I prefer it if so I had to come back to your stream. I had to tell the story about how I fisted the chick and I came in her
yes,
as I was fisting her.
Yes, you need to come back on the stream.
I gotta bounce. If y'all still streaming after I get done with this prior engagement, I'll come back and I'll tell the fisting story.
Okay.
Much love. Y'all take it easy.
Thank you for coming.
Later, Will. Love you, brother.
See you later.
Love you too. See you later.
Be good.
Oh my.
I told y'all to buckle up.
Did not disappoint. Oh my
Will
gosh.
is awesome. I love that dude.
I feel like I was on a ride at Disneyland or Six Flags, and they say hold your hand up if you feel like you're gonna be sick. I was tempted, but I knew no one was gonna come to save me.
Once the ride starts, there's no saving. You just got to ride it out. That's how that works.
Oh,
If you haven't subbed to Will yet, go do it. Go over to Sell You Light podcast and go give him a sub. The dude's hilarious.
You Light, SELLYOULI
GHT.
Thank you. I didn't know if it was LITE, but it's LIGHT. Sell You Light podcast.
Check it out.
Lots of beautiful BBW content.
You'll see my ugly mug over there every once in a while.
Yes. And
he's so funny.
You're in for some education on
for sure.
I've learned so much. Things that I didn't know that I didn't want to know. But hey.
Now you're better for it.
I'm better for it. I do think I'm better for it because now I can not really do anything with it, but I can understand when I watch like Drex or Wilhelm streams. It's like I'm following along now. I get it.
I understand Black culture a little bit.
Oh no!
You can say these things.
Woman. I am
There's
that
nothing
white
racist about it. Calm down, Jazz.
Okay.
Calm down.
So when we were living in Northern California,
yep,
and it was very diverse, 50-50 black, white, and multiple types of browns. Okay. Asians were a little further down the highway, but
area.
My niece came to live with us for a little while, and she worked at a local Chipotle. My niece is half Mexican, half white, Abby. And she had only lived in a little country town where it was mostly whiteys. And
whiteys? Apparently you're a little too indoctrinated into the Black culture. You need to take a step back, all right?
Them wet folk. She growing up in a predominantly white community in the countryside, she was resentful about the whites to some degree. And she's kind of a hippie.
And she's half white?
Yes. But there are a lot of like Trump supporters and rednecks in this area. So she kind of had like a bias against them.
Okay.
So when she moved up with us in NorCal, I think she was actually really happy to be there. It was a quick jump to Sacramento where her friends were. And I think she felt like she was coming from a more accepting space, being like, she wanted to paint rocks for a living. And she thought that was going to be something.
That's not gonna be anything.
Yeah, no. You can't live in a van and paint rocks and sell rocks. Nobody's buying rocks.
You need a real job.
So she got a job at Chipotle. And it didn't take 2-3 weeks where she came to me and she's like, this might sound really bad to say. And at the time she was like 22 years old. She's like, this might sound really bad. She's like, but I haven't been around Black people before. And they're kind of mean. She said this guy comes up and he gets to the counter and he's like, give me the bag of chips. And she's like, here's your bag of chips, sir. And he takes the chips out. He eats it and goes, that shit's stale. And he throws them at her. And she's like, stunned.
Wait till she finds out how they don't tip.
And so many times, she experienced something from a standpoint where she would be the typical like Berkeley kid, right? Like
can I ask
hippie and
real quick? Stuff. Sorry to interrupt. Can I ask real quick? How long are you gonna leave this weird ass fucking expression on the big screen?
Are we? I'm sorry.
Can we do something about the situation one way or the other?
Just have to figure things out.
Okay, let's play a little bit. You need to. There's so much in this clip.
I love it.
So we discussed it for a number of years.
They discussed it for a number of years. He's totally on board with this shit.
We came into the knowledge and understanding about feminine, expression, and realized you have to allow women to be free and express themselves. And as a man,
all this
he keeps using that word man. As a man.
Is he a biologist?
What is a man?
And to support her in doing that.
It's so cringy.
I met Tiger at a Halloween party. He was dressed as Tiger Woods.
Does that bitch look like Tiger Woods to you?
No.
I mean, he has.
Maybe.
I will assume those are contacts.
He might be
He was looking
Blasian.
hot and
Blasian. Yeah.
Black and
sexy.
Asian. He might
Well, I
be.
came out and had a dance with you, so we had a nice little romantic slow dance. It was real nice.
Yes.
While your husband was
And
watching
so
us from the
I decided-
corner.
Oh,
Dirty.
It hurts. It hurts.
Dirty.
I don't have a penis, but my dick hurts watching this.
I'm not sure
Does
how
that
to
make
respond to that. It did, I guess, but I'm not. I
Because
get you. I get
feel
you.
like if I'm watching this from a man's perspective, it would make my penis hurt. That's just an assumption. I don't know, but my non-existent feminine penis hurts watching this.
I can promise you, I've
this.
never
Let's
once
see
in my
where
life
this
said my
leads to.
uterus hurts.
Right.
That never happened.
Oh, sometimes ovaries hurt. Like, oh, my ovaries. You see something like too super cute or like a super cute baby, and you're
Like a
like, oh,
puppy?
my ovaries.
Like
Well,
a puppy.
I hope not a puppy, but
Oh,
like more like a really cute baby. Like, oh, my ovaries. Ow. Or a really hot guy. Say, oh, my ovaries.
That makes sense too.
You know what I
get that.
mean?
I get that.
You get that.
Yeah, it makes
So
sense.
those just go right up there, and then the green painting goes in the center.
All right.
I'm super multifaceted. It feels like Carl fits one part of who I am, philosophical and spiritual.
Okay. I have a problem with this because this is a common thread for all of the families on this show. The woman's like, I have varying interests. I'm with this person who only has these types of interests. I need another person to share my other interests with. And it's like, is that how it works? I don't think that's how it works.
Sorry.
Maybe they
this
shouldn't be married.
Valhalla just came home.
Oh no. No, I mean, oh yay. Like,
Oh no. Oh no.
are you in trouble?
No.
Send
Not at
help.
all. I got distracted by her voice though. That was all that was. My bad.
Because it's so mellifluous.
What?
Mellifluous.
What the fuck
Pleasant
is that?
sounding.
Oh.
It's
New word of the day.
new word of the day.
Outstanding.
Mellifluous.
thought-
Pleasing to the ears and the senses. It's a sound, happy sound feeling.
I dig it.
Mellifluous. Mellifluous.
Mellifluous.
Yes.
I like it. I'm gonna try to use that tomorrow. Like,
Use it. Tell
I'm gonna try.
tell your wife that her voice is so mellifluous.
well, she would just laugh at me for that. I think
She'd be
But
like,
yeah,
"Fuck
I'm
your
gonna try to
face,
use
what?"
it tomorrow. Exactly.
What the fuck you just call me?
Oh, we have these deep
Gross.
conversations.
I
And
should've
then the
muted
other
that, my
part
bad.
is like thrill seeking, excitement, traveling, and that's who Tiger fits. But
Oh my god, the part where she goes excitement, and this man, look at these men with their hands over their crotches, covering their little vajayjays. Ew,
Nothing
it's
about
so
this is
gross.
good or healthy or
No.
all this is
What is-
another
What is this? What are they doing with this show? What are they
This
trying to
show-
do societally? Like pushing this content.
this and many of the other things that we're seeing in society right now with the
Dylan Mulvaney's.
with the Dylan Mulvaney's of the world. All this is doing is tearing down the nuclear family. That's all it's doing. It's making it so that a man and a wife and their children don't get the proper format, right? And like, I'm obviously shit happens in life, and
Sure.
and saying that you come from a single parent home or whatever isn't what I'm trying to say. Like, you're not destined for fucking unfortunate circumstances, but in a healthy society, the epitome of what you want out of a family needs to be the mother, father, and the children. That's
But
the healthiest
the
scenario you can
bounty
get.
the bounty lumberjack type of masculinity is not promoted. Like, I don't even
It's
I think
not.
we replaced the bounty guy with cartoons or
Not
something
only
else.
is it
Like,
not
there's
being promoted, it's being intentionally destroyed and shut out.
castrated.
Yes, it's an intention. I believe, in my humble opinion, as a disabled veteran that spends most of his time around goats. I believe that it's an intentional act.
You into goat play?
No, stop it. Gross. Ew.
That was a Chappelle thing.
Was it?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh.
Anyway.
Clayton Bigsby was funny, though.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I cut off your rant about, like, the family.
Well, no, I mean,
nuclear
like,
family and masculinity.
I think as a net positive, mother-father household is by far the best thing that we can hope for and wish for and strive for, right? That should be the norm. That's going to produce the best outcome for society. Young men need their fathers. They need their mothers. Young women need their fathers. They need their mothers. I'm not saying that you can't satisfy those needs in a same-sex relationship. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you can't satisfy those needs in a divorced household. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is that's that's what we should all strive for. That's what society as a whole benefits the most.
So Will was telling me before you came on in the pre-stream time, he was talking about his kid's birthday party, and all these moms showed up to the birthday party, and it was kind of like an anomaly that he was there as a father to the birthday party because they were all just moms. And they made comments about him like being whipped or like whatever to be there. And he's like, no, I'm just a fucking good dad. I'm here for my kids.
How dare them?
And
How dare they?
He was talking about like dads, in divorced homes are maybe not even married, but like the dads being second-class citizens, and how like that impacts the dynamic of like just society, and you have all these women.
So I can't.
Frustrating.
I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off. I'm so sorry.
No. It's fine. I'm just spouting nonsense. But
no, you're not.
But it
You're
is
speaking
frustrating.
truth.
It is frustrating because he's there. He shows up, and then he gets cut down because he's pussy whipped, or
oh my God.
They have him under their thumb or whatever.
There is a part. There's this problem that I'm speaking about. This nuclear family dissolvement, right? That's not a word, but I made it up, so we're gonna rock it.
Yeah.
It's more prominent in the Black community than it is anywhere. And I'm not saying that it's a strictly Black problem. What I am saying though is that poor people in general have the same problem. Unfortunately, the inner cities are full of poor people, and most of them are Black. So the Black communities in these inner cities deal with the same problems as poor white people in the rural communities. And that is that a lot of these male figures, these fathers, end up in prison. They end up being baby daddy instead of dad, where these women get on multiple welfare benefits and have, the more kids they have, the more money they make.
Right.
Like that's not a good situation for anybody.
I can get my nails done. I can
exactly. You mean to tell me at tax time, if I got 3 different kids with 3 different daddies, not only are these daddies going to pay me all year child support, but at tax time, I'm going to collect X amount of thousands of dollars. It's more beneficial, more financially beneficial for most of these women to just pop out babies than it is for them to actually achieve anything in life. It's a problem in society that has been accumulating. That's not the right word.
That's the word.
Whatever.
Accumulating over time.
I'm getting a little
building
drunk,
up over time.
I haven't eaten since this morning. I might have fucked up. I should have ate before I came on stream.
I had some rice and chicken around like 3:00, so I think I
had a big breakfast. I ate a big breakfast.
I had coffee before that, and that was about it.
But it's a real thing that we are facing, and I think it's intentional. Like you can't design a welfare system that's more beneficial than the federal minimum wage. Yeah. And that's what they have done, and these are the problems that we're seeing now because of it. The federal welfare system pays more money. There's a gap, right? So if you were to get a job at minimum wage and attempt to build up from there, there's a significant pay gap where you're not going to make up that money. No unskilled employee is going to make enough money to replace their child support and welfare checks with 3 kids. It's just not going to happen. I think it's intentional. It's got to be intentional. If it wasn't intentional, they would have adjusted by now.
Yeah. I mean, when you talk about intentional and targeting types of demographics or whatever, like Planned Parenthood targeting certain demographics, I don't know. That's just where like my mind kind of goes. It's like generally the family unit has been targeted, and on the BLM manifest page or their what is it? Their mission statement page.
What's up, Howard? How you doing, buddy?
Breaking up the nuclear family,
Hey.
disrupting the nuclear family was one of their mission statements on their page.
Yes.
And then they removed it because people started sharing it, and they're like, "Oh wait," but that's
some
an
old school
agenda item.
Russian propaganda there. That's some old school communist. The fall of the U.S. will happen this way. Shit.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name. Igor. So I don't fucking remember his name. Some dude back in like the 80s who was a KGB op and he was double agent for us. He eventually detracted, came over here. Yuri Bezmenov. That's his name. Yuri Bezmenov.
Yes.
Yuri Bezmenov has hours of footage where he discusses Russia's plan to take down the U.S. And he said flat out, it's going to take 3-4 decades minimum. But eventually what we're going to do is we're going to grind down the U.S. Nuclear family, the work ethic. We're just going to just keep grinding away at it. And now we're seeing it. We're seeing it firsthand.
But to be clear, like it's not clear at the time. Like when he was talking about that, I actually just probably 2 or 3 months ago, I read a whole book on this from people that knew him, the whole thing. It's not clear that he had any idea of what Russia's plans were.
No, and he shouldn't have either, by the way. They had a game plan. The
maybe
implementation of that game plan is 30 years out, right? So if they can latch on to destroying the nuclear family in any which way, this just happens to be the way that it went.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little more skeptical of. You might be entirely correct. I don't actually know. Sure. Obviously,
you're not going to hurt my feelings, buddy. Don't worry.
Yeah. So, but it seems like I don't know. At least from my perspective, it seems more of like an inside job. Like this doesn't seem to me. Yeah, this doesn't seem to me like this is Russia doing it.
It's not.
But
just
I could be
Russia.
wrong. I don't know.
It's not just Russia.
There's China too.
It's Russia. It's China. It's NATO. It's the one world government that everybody is attempting to get us pushed to. Right. USA is too.
Which I do not agree with. I'll put that on record. Yeah. Not
my theory or the one world government.
No, one. Yeah, the whole one world government. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, no, that's a horrible.
Your theory might be right. I don't know. Yeah,
I'm pretty confident. And I usually am because I'm a egotistical fuck, but there's 100%
identify
forces working against what I consider to be the American values, right? The hard work, the fucking put your nose to the grindstone, strap up your boots and go to work and get some shit done and make your life better.
Right. So instead of like, we go to work, we do whatever we do, and then either you fail in the market or you make it in the market. It's now, it's somebody else's fault, right?
Yeah,
you can say that's the government. You can say that's society. You can say it's a lot of things.
Monetizing victimhood is a detriment to society.
Yes.
Period.
Yeah,
and that's what we're looking at.
That we do agree on 110%.
That's what we're looking at. No matter if it's the welfare system, those people are victims. If it's whatever the fuck the case is, victimhood is a red herring that's going to lead to the downfall.
If you're a guy, drop it. Just drop it.
Please, fucking that is 100%. There's nothing masculine about being a male victim.
No. If you have a problem, fucking fix it. Find the goddamn solution.
Fix it. Do something. Do. Make it better.
It doesn't mean you have the solution right now, but you fucking work your way to it.
Wake up tomorrow and make tomorrow better than today was.
We just got way.
Didn't Vanilla Ice say something along those lines?
I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I. Yeah.
I have to take a potty break. And yes, I said
I
potty
just
because
did.
I'm a goddamn man. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
as soon as
own
Howard
it.
got here,
Own
I was gonna bail, and then you dipped, and I was like, God damn it!
She took the potty break first.
Can I might take a smoke break too, real quick, if that's all right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I can still hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, so that made me think of the Ice Ice Baby lyrics.
I don't think that I even know the lyrics to this music that you talk of. Vaguely. I remember Ice Baby, and that's it.
Play, and if there was a problem, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves. That's it. Masculinity.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
It's just funny.
Sure. Yeah.
You're like, you gotta check out the hook when my DJ revolves. Ice Ice Baby.
Right.
Hey, Howard. I don't have anything prepared. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have any
oh
friends
no.
ready. Hold on.
What's coming? Yeah, I don't know. This whole masculinity thing is weird to me. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. What's your take?
Because I know lots of guys that don't fit the maybe technical description of masculine, but a lot of these people are the kind of people that you wouldn't want to meet in an alleyway. Like if you had done fine if you've never done anything to them, all is well. But like the kind of people that you might think are unassuming, you might think are not outwardly violent, and then you fuck up. So I don't know. I have a different take on this whole masculine thing.
Do tell.
Well, I mean, that's basically it, right? I think masculine, I think that term can mean a lot of different things. To me, it, like I said in the chat, it just boils down to like take care of your family, protect your family. Like for me, that's a big one. Protect them. You protect your family, you protect your friends, and also not even your family and friends. You protect anybody who happens to be around you. Like that to me is what's masculine. Not, I don't know, all these different, like you have to find this particular kind of woman, blah blah. Fuck all that. No.
Find the trad wife.
Yeah.
Trad wife.
Yeah, and to say that, like, doing laundry or whatever, cooking
I
dinner
don't like
is
to
not
fold laundry, but I do it eventually.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Yeah, I'm with you.
I have 2 laundry baskets full of laundry that I pulled from. I just every now and then I get a wild hair and I actually fold them and put them in the drawers and do the things. But for the most part, they sit there for a couple of days. It happens.
Yeah.
Bad trad wife.
See, but to me, like, if you want to be a man, you get the job done. Like, whatever the job is, whether that's cooking dinner, breakfast, lunch, whatever, or folding laundry, you just fucking do it. Like, that's being, like, to me, that is what a man is.
Do the job.
You just do the goddamn job, whatever the job is. Like, I don't personally have these gender assigned roles where it's like, well, the women have to do this and the men have to do that. It's like, no, if there's a job that needs to be done and you're available, do the fucking job.
Valhalla, yes, king.
Yeah, you just do it. So so for, and I have a bias, right? I'm a single father and he lives with me.
You're coming from a
I'm coming from a different viewpoint. So yes, I do have to cook dinner every day. If I don't, well, not just dinner, all the meals. If I don't, guess what? We don't fucking eat. Or I have to go out and buy bullshit food, right? What's that?
You have to make your own food?
Yeah, imagine that.
Oh my God.
Do laundry? There's nobody else here to do the laundry.
That's a woman's job. How are you surviving?
Howard, you must be a bitch. You do laundry. It's like, well, it's either that I do clothes every week. I don't know. I mean, it's just fuck.
Hey, Howard.
Yeah.
Which days are the strongest?
I don't know. They all end
Saturday
in Y.
and Sunday. The rest are weekdays.
Oh.
There it is. There's the eye roll.
There's the eye roll.
Hey, Howard.
Oh no. Hey, what?
What brand of underwear do scientists wear? I might have used this one already. I don't remember.
You haven't, and I don't know.
Calvin Klein.
Ugh.
I was expecting you to say.
I get it. I get the joke. I get it. Yes, but.
Oh no! Arctic says clearly Howard has his mother move in and do all that. Howard?
No.
Just no. Valhalla does 95% of the cooking. What?
It just depends. So again, maybe it's because I do cook all the time. Like, okay, to give
do
you
you
like what,
cooking, or is it just like an obligatory thing?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Do you
But
like
okay, so
do you
even if
just,
it's
like-
all guys, right?
Okay.
All my guy friends, we all go out camping. You know who does the cooking? The guy who can actually cook food. Like, the guy who can actually make good food. That's who does the cooking. Because
Howard is his mother.
No. No, it's the guy that can work with a fire.
No, he was
Most people
birthed
can't.
out of the wilderness and raised by moose. Obviously.
Howard has a mother? I do. Yeah, I don't see her very often. We don't really get along, so there's that. I don't know. I don't think it's maybe I've got a weird version of what being a man is. Like, take care of your fucking family. If that means you cook the food, you cook the goddamn food. You do the laundry, you do the goddamn laundry. That's how you take care of your family. And for me, my family is my son, right? So that's what I do.
Hey-o.
Arctic Wolf says, I think Howard just admitted to being a girl. There you go.
Oh, no.
You got me.
Oh, no.
I'm a woman.
You have a mangina or just a...
I've got a gash.
What did Flux say the other day? She said, it's still either a pole or a hole.
Oh.
That's our resident lesbian expert. Flux is
right.
rad.
Yeah, no, I remember.
She's
yeah,
awesome.
She was in here the other day.
Yeah, she's cool. She's cool.
Well,
people.
I have a hole. I have a hole. Yeah, I do
have
have
a
a hole.
hole or a pole?
Well, I have both, actually,
Be
technically.
specific.
Got a pole. I don't have two holes.
Not a poop wound.
I do not have a poop wound. Do I look like I have a
no.
poop wound? Do I look like a fucking woman?
Obviously not. Wait. Do I look like I have a poop wound? Do I look like a woman? Wait, those two statements or questions rather.
Okay, yeah, I see where you're going.
There are problems with those two questions.
Yeah, well, in my mind, there isn't a problem. Like,
oh no!
But I get what you're saying. I get it.
Oh no! Saw a baby come out of her. So yeah, I know. Kate owned a few things.
He knows a few things. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anybody was questioning whether she was a.
So a little TMI share.
Oh, great! Can't wait.
This is where Howard goes, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Stop. Don't. Like on the drunk stream on Friday. No. Don't show feet. So there is a video that will not be shared.
I heard that.
Outside of the house. So
I heard it again.
Stop. It's not that bad. So a little TMI, you have a baby. You have an amniotic sac that the baby lives inside. right?
Yes. That is how that works.
Yes. So mine didn't burst the typical way they normally burst. It was kind of just like hanging out. And they're like, oh, wait, your water broke. But your amniotic sac is still intact, except for, just the opening. Okay. As somebody who wants to see my CT scan and see my bones and all my body parts, if I can see them, I'm all about it. So this was an opportunity to see something weird. Okay.
I understand. I've been there.
So oh gosh, the midwife, she holds up the entire sack thing. This is gross, but it's kind of fucking cool at the same time. She holds it up. It's like you can see the whole. Oh god, how do I describe it?
The membrane, the fluid, yeah, the whole thing, all of it.
But it looks like a squishy egg.
Yeah,
it's like she was so amazed that it was intact.
Valhalla in.
Oh God, Valhalla's here. I'm so sorry. He's back. You want to be here for this.
1,000 Men, you're a fucking hero. I love you. First of all,
right? I know.
Second of all, as a goat farmer, I can play a video to describe this perfectly.
Okay,
with a
so
goat.
I could play a video, but it would show some weird bits, and I'm not willing to do that.
I can show goat bits if you want.
Show me your goat bits.
Oh my. But it was really cool. It's like this little it reminds me of yes, it reminds.
It's like the inner lining of an eggshell.
But it reminds me of the Matrix, because
the bubble,
the bubble,
the pod.
It's like,
I get it.
My midwife was so excited. She's like, I haven't been able to hold one up that's intact. I'm like, this is fucking okay. First of all, there was never a point in time during my entire pregnancy that it was not fucking weird. Everything was weird about it. Everything was foreign and alien. It's like, it's not like, oh, this is normal. It's like, this is weird, yo. Like, alien. But
there's a little alien coming out of me.
And then you have the little alien come out. It's like, there's an alien, but I love it. But
I have so many questions right now.
Oh, go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
First of all, we're going to get back to Howard's take on masculinity because me and him are basically on the same page.
Simpatico.
Yes. Second of all, are you sure you want me to ask these questions?
Ask.
Okay. You don't have to answer.
I want to
if
hear
you don't
them.
want to.
Ask.
Did you poop?
I don't think so, but I may have. I don't know because the nurses were
1,000 Men. Did she poop?
He will probably say yes. The nurses were so on top of everything.
Oh yeah, that's how it works.
They were magicians. I think I did, but I had an epidural, so I didn't feel.
You couldn't have. Well, in that case, you wouldn't have felt it. Yeah.
Exactly.
So,
most women do, but after the epidural,
for
they have
a while, I couldn't lift my legs. They felt like 500-pound tree trunks, and
1,000 Men says no.
What?
Ooh.
If she did.
They
were super quick. I was right up in there. I saw nothing, so I'm willing to say no.
That was confidence. I like it. I like it.
Okay. I'll take it. Whatever.
It's basically just luck, though. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, you're using the same
you're
part of the
pushing
muscles, and you can't feel
the
anything.
same muscles.
Right. Most women poop.
Well, when I
they
say
give
luck,
birth.
I mean it kind of depends on when the last time you ate a fairly large meal was.
Also, that probably plays into it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, it was a while.
Your bowel movement may not be that close to the end.
Right. Exactly.
God damn, I was walking around that hospital for 4 hours to dilate, and then I dilated really quickly, and they're like, oh shit, we got to get you in here so we can give you the epidural before we can't give you the epidural.
Oh wow.
Give me all the shit. Give me all of it.
Give me all of it. I want it all.
All the things.
Did you have to get stitches?
No. Wait.
No?
Wait a minute.
This is another thing that
They
happens
usually
during
do.
pregnancy.
2 stitches.
Yeah, I was gonna say they usually
because
do.
it rips your vagina. Sorry, everybody.
Typically.
Yeah.
Typically.
You've got a melon coming out of a
Not
Small
a melon
space.
hole.
not a melon hole.
Well, it didn't start as a melon hole anyway. It might be now.
But they were the dissolvable type, and it was just kind of like, okay.
Most stitches are these days.
Anything else?
I mean, listen, whenever I've stitched myself up, I do it with the dissolvable ones. Like, I don't want to have to go through and cut them out.
You don't just get like a fish hook and like some fishing line?
No, it is like a fishing hook.
It's basically it
is like a fishing hook.
Yeah, it's
but
a hook needle.
Yeah.
So
well, there's different kinds, but yeah.
The suture needles, they're like
I have a ton of them. I can show you guys if you really want to see them.
So you both are former military.
Correct. I was in the real military though. He was in the Navy.
Oh no!
I was in the fake one. I was in the fake one.
Hey. But you guys are a little simpatico.
No, we're on the same page.
We are going to give each other shit no matter what.
That's
just
just
deal with that part.
That's just part of it.
That's just the gay shit.
Right.
That's just what gays
right.
do.
Yeah.
That's
the nut to butt.
Exactly. That's like being in like a competing fraternities.
Exactly.
Right? Like or rival colleges.
Yeah.
No.
Army's going to make fun of Navy. They're going to make fun of Marines and Air Force and vice versa. Everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
makes fun of
we train the Marines, so you know.
Right.
Like,
No
we teach them how to shoot. So.
No pujas. That's good.
You can't help it. You're pushing out a human.
It's a very natural part of childbirth, and most women.
I was gonna say I don't think
But
either of us
the nurses were so fast. Like they were magicians.
They're
And
good
That's
at
what
it.
my mother does.
They've got a lot of experience dealing with women pooping and amniotic sex.
In
totally
my
It really is.
beautiful labor
It really is.
room, there were no less than 4 nurses literally holding themselves like this, going, "That was so beautiful." I'm like, okay, I'm tired.
One of my
I just want to go to sleep.
one of my very
Never
dear
slept
friends
again.
just had his first child. Well, his wife just had his first child.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
The mirror! God damn it!
I'm so glad I was here for that.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
So
Look
Pink,
at Howard being a vagina expert, says Alexa.
It's part of masculinity, y'all. Deal
It
with
kind of is.
It really
Deal
is.
with the realities
Yeah,
of
it
the
kind of
vagina.
At a certain point in life, like you're gonna have to grow up and accept the fact that this is just biology. It's just the way it is.
It just If this grosses you out, or if you don't understand it, then you've just not either you've not done the research or you've not experienced it. Like I don't know what else to say.
Like
Right.
So childbirth is a certain level or tier or whatever. If guys have a problem with periods, they've
That's
got another
another
thing
weird
coming.
thing to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where do guys have problems with periods? What's wrong with you?
I don't really know.
I can't speak.
Yeah,
on
I
that
can't speak to
because-
that either.
because I'm a masculine
relate.
dude, and it's just the way it is. Like
It's not even.
I'm glad I
just
don't have to
care.
go through it.
Right.
I feel bad when things are cramping and painful.
Right. So you go out, you buy all the fucking ice cream, you do all the things.
You buy the brownie mix on your way home. if
Right.
That's what
Yeah,
you want.
you do all that shit, and then you still take care of shit when you come home.
Exactly. And that now that we're back on that topic is exactly the fucking point of masculinity that I was trying to get across earlier that you put way better than I did. That's just what it is. Like masculinity isn't this fucking aggressive, hyper masculine.
Women are objects, and
Man,
you're
keep playing with
everything
your
else.
shirt. Please keep playing with your shirt. It makes me so happy.
No,
what it is
here's the
though
thing,
is just
like-
taking care of business.
Yeah.
If me and Howard,
I'm evened out.
if me and Howard were in the woods camping or
Tell me
shit
more.
hits the fan scenario, right? Like if I'm out in the middle of the wilderness by myself and I have to live there for months, I promise you, I'm gonna do my own laundry. I'm gonna do all of my own cooking.
You're gonna
I'm
do have to. You
whatever
don't have
the
another
fuck
choice.
I have to do to survive.
Yeah.
That doesn't change because you're in
You
society.
don't grow a, wait, you don't grow a vagina?
No.
Apparently not. I don't know. I've been waiting. I've
listening.
not grown one yet, and I've spent a lot of time in the woods. So.
If that does happen, I'm looking forward to it so that I can experience that for a little while.
The
That'll be
things
fun.
you would do if you were to suddenly sprout a vagina.
You have no idea.
No, the things
no
I
idea.
would try.
Exactly.
Boys. God damn it.
He's right though. No, he's
you totally would.
correct.
Like if you guys were to suddenly sprout titties, you would get nothing done for weeks.
I would.
I would never leave the house.
Yeah,
if
right.
you grew a vagina out of nowhere,
I'd have all sorts of fun.
you would die.
Especially if I could put my, if I could, you know what I'm trying to get at, right? You know.
Well, I was
Right.
gonna say, like, if you're a guy, and guys, you guys can back me up. If you happen to have like rough hands, having a dick.
Rough hands?
Well, Howard was in the Navy, so I doubt it.
I presume you chop lumber and like
Exactly,
live
yeah.
in Maine.
Well, I have very soft, girly hands. If you happen to have rough hands,
Oil of Olay, buddy.
It's
Oil
tough.
of Olay.
right? Like, wouldn't you rather have something that you could just kind of rub with a finger? If you're a guy, you know what I'm talking about. You're like,
Oh, yeah.
well, you know, that probably would be better.
Oh yeah,
No.
that makes sense. I dig that.
Right?
I dig that.
Hey, listen.
It's
Rug burn?
reality, people. This
Yeah,
is
rug burn with your
just
hand
reality.
sucks. It's not fun.
You know from experience.
Never. I have baby.
You
I
have
have baby
soft
Navy
hands.
hands.
You have
so-
soft hands.
What's the
Oh
B?
my goodness.
John Archer, what's the B? Valhalla goes on what? I don't know that. I'm old. I'm a boomer. That looks like some shit I don't understand yet.
I bet you I'm older than
Mr.
you.
Scott said they be tactical spooning.
Hey,
Oh no.
If it's
Gerbil.
You
cold.
do, you gotta do it.
If
to
it's
fucking make it
cold.
through the night. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
what you do.
I ain't
Oh
gonna
no,
freeze to death.
Alexa, I'm not sending you the video of my placenta. No, not my placenta, my amniotic sac. That's just weird.
I'm not sure if that's a mailing list I want to be on.
Friends,
Right?
it is fascinating.
I'm
is,
sure.
like, from-
well, listen,
from
if
a-
you really want to show it to me, I'll watch it, I guess. But
From a
It
technical perspective, it is kind of. I
It
agree.
needs a little editing,
It needs a little editing.
but it is fascinating for sure. Oh no.
that's so good.
So, hold on. You skipped Arctic Wolf.
Did I? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
So Arctic
Chocolate
Wolf said,
bars?
as a man who is a good
Oh.
husband, I know what kind of ice cream my wife loves and what counts as acceptable chocolate as far as my wife is concerned. That is so important, guys.
Bro,
Learn that shit.
if you know exactly what kind of chocolate and ice cream you need to bring home to the wife, you're already next level. You're already doing good.
I'm more of a salt and vinegar chips and a red wine kind of person.
Well, that's
Okay.
fine, but it's the same thing, right? We may be talking about different
Know what
products,
they
but
like.
if you can understand that, like
Yes,
you're getting it, right? You're
100%.
understanding something.
100%.
Wait, what would be tactical spooning? What's that?
That's when it's fucking cold and you happen to be in Alaska training and there's like you're gonna die otherwise. That's tactical
Men?
spooning.
Are you talking about just like men?
Yeah, they're all men.
If you're
I don't
in-
know these things.
if you're
Man,
on,
look at Howard.
if you're on an ambush line overnight and it's
Yeah.
2 fucking degrees outside,
because
trust
you're up
me,
in the mountains of Afghanistan or something,
you
it's
will
fucking
spoon with a
cold.
man, no problem.
You will, no problem.
No problem. I ain't
All
gonna freeze to
fucking
death.
night long,
I'll
and
tell
you know
you that
what?
much.
You'll enjoy it.
This is a stroke fest. LOL.
It's not a stroke fest. That's like
I don't
just
think so.
staying alive.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I don't think so.
I'm not.
Wasn't
It's,
talking
not,
about how
it's not as exciting
The
as it
things
sounds.
I've
I'll put it
seen
that
with
way.
your vagina. That is yes, it's a Blade Runner quote. I get it. The things I've seen with your eyes.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Oh God, we're moving on.
No.
Little one. Thank you, 1,000 men.
Why do I have an iPad?
Because we got to figure out how to fix it.
Fix what?
What's wrong?
That's
with it?
I don't understand what that is, John Archer. The one on screen. What is that?
It's working.
Goes on B.
Valhalla goes on. I don't know what that means. I didn't even know I clicked on that. I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you did. That was the one I was asking about earlier. I don't understand what it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rug burn does suck. With chapped hands.
Well, he must be talking about Reddit.
Oh.
/B/ that's Reddit.
Oh, that might be.
Yeah. Reddit random is my guess.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe
you want to see my amniotic sac? That is.
I think she wants to see lots of things. She wants to see all of the things.
Is Alexa really a woman?
Yes.
Do we know this? Or does she claim this? Okay.
Confirmed.
No. She is.
Okay. I don't know.
No, send it now. No.
Send it raw, not now.
Send it, not now.
That says raw.
Send it
not
I
now.
have not edited out the
Do not edit.
The punani's in that video. I haven't edited that yet. Nobody's getting it. It's fine.
You're not gonna get amniotic sac without punani.
Yeah, nobody's.
Happen.
Yeah, well, it's part of the job.
It is what it is.
It's part of the process, anyway.
Yeah,
it is such a it's such a not visceral. What's the word I'm looking for? Like
primal
experience.
Primal. Yeah.
Even if you're in this beautiful little room and all these like nurses are like, meh, and it's like, this shit's fucking primal. Like you're pushing out of your body. This is weird as fuck. And people have been doing this for thousands upon thousands of years.
In not as nice of conditions as
in not a little nice room like me with a nice little epidural that didn't go wrong.
People have literally been doing it since the beginning of mankind.
People have been dropping babies in fields for forever. And that was something that I was thinking about when I was bitching about the contractions. It's like, you don't matter. People have been doing this for thousands of years in fields. Fuck your feelings. Fuck your pain. Keep on walking, bitch. Because that's what you have to do for a few hours before you can like just. But it was one of those things like reality check. People have been doing this for forever because I got to the point where I was like, I can't do this. I'm gonna stop. You can't fucking stop. Failure is not an option. And this like one nurse at one of the nurses' stations.
Well, it is an option, but it has a really horrible outcome.
No, it's not really an option though.
It's not an option. Yeah,
it's not an option. And this one really nice nurse and one of the nurses' station that I was lapping around the floor for like 4 hours. She's like, honey, I've had 5 children and we keep having children. You can do this. I'm like, fuck your face, hoe bag.
I don't care about what you did.
I'm done. How loose is your vagina? No. It was an experience.
That's
and
so
I think I'm good on that.
So I don't know if you guys have read like the journals of Lewis and Clark. Like if any
like
of you
in depth.
No.
Oh, I've read all of them. They're so interesting. Because like they really are. But like one of the things they talk about is when Sacagawea had her baby and how she just like squatted down.
Went to a tree, grabbed the tree, squatted down.
No, she just like squatted down like wherever they were and had the baby. And that was it. And had the baby and moved on.
Okay.
And then walked like 20 miles the next day because that was just what was normal then.
The human body is an amazing thing, y'all.
It really is.
It's an
and
amazing
most people
thing.
don't understand what you can do with it.
That is 100% fact.
It's
There is
nuts.
This might be a military thing, but it might be an athlete thing. I don't fucking know. But there is a point where you want to give up. Your brain is saying, this is fucking, you're done. You can't do this anymore. You can't continue with this shit. But your body has so much more to give out, has so much more that it can do.
Probably 100% or more left.
If you can just shut your brain off and just do it, your body can do amazing things, yo. There's people running 150 mile, 200 mile foot races. Think about that. Think about just one day waking up and running and don't stop for 150 miles. Think about that. Could you even imagine?
I just presume I'd die. Like
you wouldn't.
I can't fathom it.
Now you couldn't just wake up and do 150 miles, right? I mean, that's
training helps. Like 2 miles.
Right.
Shut up.
The training matters.
Training for it, even if you were training for it. Think about prepping for a race for 150 miles. Think about training for an ultra marathon. Like, how do you get to that point? That's a mental game. That's not a physical game. Your body's capable of doing it. You just have to get there. You just have to make it happen.
It's like 10% physical. Like your muscles need to be able to do it, right? But
but that's not the hard part.
Like your mind needs to be able to shut off and say, I am going to do this.
100%, bro. 100%.
The mental fortitude.
It matters.
Very powerful.
It's more powerful than the physical part.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how you think like little housewives pick cars up off of fucking their children.
Babies.
Children are stuck under cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a normal thing. That's just you shut your
Mama
brain off and you just fucking do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do what needs to be done.
Exactly.
That's it.
Failure's not an option. You just got to do.
It never is. Now, it doesn't mean you won't fail. You're going to fail a lot. But it, like in your mind, it can't be an option, right?
But you're going to blow your butt out trying.
You're going to fail a lot. Everybody will.
Maybe literally.
Always a risk.
Well, sure. But that can't be your mindset. Your mindset is, I'm going to do this. Fuck everyone. Don't care. And you figure it out. Right now? And if you fail, then you learn from the mistakes you made from when you failed, and you fucking move on. Like that's all it is.
You adapt and overcome.
Yes.
Tale as old as time.
Hopefully, anyway.
Hey, you want to watch some more of these like retards?
Let's do it.
Okay, 1 second.
Wait. What are we watching?
Hold on. No.
Is it more of this polyandry shit?
Yes.
God damn it.
Oh no! Oh, this is what you meant. God damn it!
Look at them.
Can I retract my agree?
No, you said yes. We're doing it.
Shit.
And both of them.
I definitely didn't say yes, by the way.
One body.
I had 1 yes and 0 no's. So
I had follow-up questions that you didn't answer.
Valhalla, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Is it 1 nail for each painting?
It's probably gonna be 2. Let's do the big painting first.
We're all basically trailblazers in this way, and we all.
Okay, so you guys saw the kind of hammer that he was holding?
It was a teeny tiny hammer. That wasn't a real hammer.
It was a bullshit hammer. That's not
that
a
was
framing
like,
hammer.
That was like the hammer that Mrs. Valhalla had before we got together.
Exactly. That's the hammer you buy at Walmart. Like no, not even like in the.
That's the one you buy at
in the pack.
That's the one you buy at Marathon.
In the cute section, like it's the little baby hammer. I have a little baby hammer because it was freaking cute.
Mrs. Valhalla's has flower print on it.
Oh. Mine's just gray. Yikes.
Oh, God.
They're trailblazers.
I'm so ready to support Tiger and Kenya whenever they need support in their relationship or anything else.
I think a lot of what people see on a day-to-day
Oh
is
my God.
wise.
Okay.
Why would anybody
Sorry
do
to
that?
pull a Jack, but the hands on the thighs.
You notice that nobody is grabbing her hands back.
Right. They're covering they're covering their balls.
Yeah.
She is very much in charge of whatever the fuck is going on in that house.
Mm-hmm. Look at my cute little hammer. 1,000 Men brought it to me.
That is a completely useless tool.
But it's cute.
There's
but
no
that's what I was talking
reason
about
for that thing to exist.
Those are the kind of hammers you get in those
still has
kits
the
from
tag
Walmart.
on
Like
it.
You would be better off with a fucking rock than that hammer.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It still has a fucking tag on it. And I got it like 6 years ago.
Tomorrow,
It's
you need
useless.
to go out. You need to go to the store and buy a plum hammer. PLUMB.
Oh,
Plum
no.
hammer.
Yeah.
Go buy one. They're the best hammers you can ever buy. Just go buy a plum hammer.
Wait, what? Wait, what's happening in the chat? What's happening?
I like
Linda
my
Ringley, know
Espen
her
name.
belly button.
I'm a big fan.
I am not showing belly button. I am strictly showing boobies.
I don't think it's you.
Oh, Lord.
The mirrored version of this video is.
I think they're talking about the girl in the yellow.
Oh, okay. Then let's talk about the girl in the yellow.
I think.
Why
she's
would
so
that
gross.
man invite you into his house and have you with his wife? Why?
Oh, so he's a bitch.
It's a benefit to have another.
They're both bitches.
Well, they're both.
benefit
Yeah,
to-
they're both bitches. Yeah,
They're both
obviously.
bitches.
They're gonna hang a fucking painting together with that little bitch ass
there you
hammer.
go. You got a real
I have
hammer.
a
What
hammer.
the actual fuck?
The man showed up with his hammer. That's what happened.
My little baby hammer.
Throw that away. Don't what are you gonna do with that?
It's cute.
Throw it at an intruder. That's the best thing that you can do with that hammer.
I'd miss.
If somebody
No.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Cheese and rice.
No.
All right, let's put that shit down.
These videos bring out a lot of emotions out of me that are not very pleasant.
Spicy. Okay,
Yeah.
so it gets worse.
To have
Great.
somebody that you can kind of relate to, that you can trust, versus just having some random person come in
Or cheating.
and cheating, just
Lying, hiding, sneaking.
it really adds a.
It's
He's
so
looking
weird.
at. Okay,
It's
so did you guys
weird.
notice he looked at both her and him? He looked like when he was saying that, he looked at both of them. Like he's getting his assurance from the both of them. How fucked?
Yeah.
It's fucked. I'm sorry.
It's very weird.
It's just odd.
It's very weird. So when I looked at the thumbnail the first time and I saw the brother husband on the thumbnail, I was like, okay, this is a term I've never heard of. I need to Google this.
I had
real
never heard
quick.
it.
I hadn't heard.
So the first thing that popped up was the show, and I was like, oh, this is fucking
shit.
outstanding.
This can't be what they're going to talk about.
Well, it made sense. It made sense. But I kind of went on a little bit of a rabbit hole, right? And apparently,
Did you actually watch it?
no, stop it. No.
I couldn't get through one episode. I couldn't, and
I was going to
appreciate
say,
French
I was going to
television.
make a lot of fun of you.
No. God, no.
Okay.
But the one thing that I did stumble on that I was kind of intrigued by is it's something like, oh, now I can't remember the exact number, but it's like a fraction of a percent of cultures on the planet accept polyamory. It's like
for either sex.
No. Polyandry is with the multiple men.
Females.
And
Right,
one
with
woman.
multiple men.
Polyamory is one woman with multiple. No, I said it
Isn't
wrong.
polyamory just a person with multiple intimate partners? But,
Maybe. I might have the wrong
polyandry
term.
Is
Polyandry is
females
the
with
one
multiple
woman,
men?
multiple men. So polyandry specifically, it's something like 0.31% of cultures or something across the planet accept polyandry as a okay thing. Apparently, Jess's little one is having a rough time right now.
she's not happy.
I could tell.
It happens.
It does happen. But it I would think that the only place where that would like be a cultural norm or a cultural accepted situation is somewhere where like a society has just way too many men, right? Like if you're
Or way too many
cultural
resources.
No, I disagree with that.
Yeah.
If you have multiple resources, you can spread out, right? Like if you have way too many resources, then you can just spread out and do your thing and it doesn't matter. But if you have a society where you're like literally 25% women or something, or even less, like 10% women, for example,
yeah,
then this type of situation would be paramount to survive, I think. Because you just have to be okay with sharing a woman. Otherwise, you're all going to kill yourselves.
So I have a question. So you said it was like 0.3 or something like that?
It's something like that. It's a
was that
under
northern
1%.
populations? Was
It
that
didn't.
northern?
I didn't get that far into it. I didn't look to where
okay.
they were geographically.
Okay.
But it was something like 0.13 or 31% of
I would guess
cultures.
that it was. I would, if I had to guess, and you may be right, and I don't, because I really don't know.
I don't know. This is just
I'm taking a wild guess here.
Sure.
I would say that this happens in northern populations more. That would be my guess. Why? Because there are more resources.
Explain it. Continue, please.
So when I say more, so like if we take a look like through the long view of history, industry for whatever reason has ended up working better in northern climates. It's not, so when I said more resources, that's actually wrong. That's actually not right, because where you have more resources actually tends not to do as well. The societies that have less and have to make more of what they do have tend to do better, like economically, like throughout history, whether it's Northern Europeans, which they have dominated by far. So that's why I was asking. It kind of depends, but
so
I would be surprised if that.
Why
was
would
a
that be resource
thing
based at all?
Well,
And
I don't know.
And
I
if
don't
it is
know
resource
why.
based at all, why wouldn't
don't
it be
know
more
why.
widespread?
I don't know why. That's why I was asking. That is why I was asking if you thought, like, if you noticed whatever you were looking at, if it happened to be in societies that were had more resources. That's the reason I was asking, because I don't know.
I don't see that. I can't. I'm not making that logical leap, I guess. I'm having a hard time logically getting to where you're at.
Okay, so it seems to me that when you have more resources, you're allowed to do more. You can go do kind of whatever you want.
Okay.
When you have the resources,
okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
now
because
right.
So because if you're in sub-Saharan Africa, right, and you depend on your husband or your wife because they happen to be hunter-gatherers, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. So essentially,
it doesn't really happen there. Like, that kind of stuff doesn't happen.
The more fulfilled your society is, and this is, I'm paraphrasing what I am assuming you're saying.
Yes.
The more fulfilled your society is or your lifestyle is, the more you get to explore with other options of lifestyles.
That's my take. I'm not saying I'm right.
I understand what you're saying now.
Kind of how I view it
now. Yeah. So the part that I would like push back on that would be, generally speaking, those societies are patriarchal. So most of those societies are men leading. And in those societies, I would think that you would see more polyamory rather than polyandry, right? More multiple women to man than Okay. So I think the only time that you would see a polyandry society where it's an acceptable thing would be in small populations, or big, I guess, but where the ratio is so off kilter that men have to agree that they're sharing a woman so that they wouldn't kill each other over that woman.
How does that explain what we're dealing with now?
Good point. And
not to catch you off guard.
No,
like, this is just
it's a good point.
It's a out loud.
So my initial thought off of the suggestion is that this isn't an acceptable thing in this country, right? Like, this show is fucking weird. This is something that nobody in this country is like, oh yeah, this sounds awesome. Let's all fucking sign up to do this show, right? This isn't the norm here. And in order for it to be the norm, I think my conditions would probably have to play a role, right? Like, you'd have to be an isolated island population where there's 10 fucking dudes and 2 chicks.
Right.
Or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or China, where they spent decades killing off the female babies.
Yeah.
So now they've got a population where it's like 75% fucking male.
Yep.
Something along those lines, I think. I think what we're seeing here in this specific situation is more Hollywood. It's more fame, and it's more, like I was saying earlier, that destruction of the nuclear family in the long run.
So is it so I want to make sure that I'm characterizing this right. It's more like persuasion, right? We're being persuaded by
You're being these individuals are being greatly rewarded for their participation in this show.
Okay.
I would think, and this is, I don't know this for a fact, but this is my projection of the event or whatever the fuck you want to say.
Yeah,
But,
and that's all I'm trying to understand is like,
and I think when we were going through these 4 or 5 groups of people, there was at least 2 of them, 2 or 3, where everybody was like, that shit ain't gonna work. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I could be way wrong. This is just my
well, so could I.
Right. This is just my initial response.
Yeah. Gotcha. No, that's great. That's a good response. I mean,
sometimes I say things right. You're muted, Jess.
Yeah. Years.
I had volatile child screaming in the background, and I forgot that I was muted.
It's all good.
But
It's all good.
men admitting that they could possibly be wrong is less surprising than women admitting that they could possibly be wrong. So
I am always wrong.
Cheers, you.
Like I'm wrong all
a
the
lot.
time.
Personally,
I hope that I'm
I'm
wrong a lot. That means I'm
fucking
exploring new
retarded.
ideas.
Yes.
I'm fucking retarded. I'm wrong all the time. Correct.
This is what I was talking about with Will at the beginning of the show, where
that I'm
people-
fucking retarded.
No, stop it. That we need to be able to have these conversations. We need to be able to be wrong and do broadcast being wrong on the internet and be okay with it.
Well, because that's how you fucking get further.
Exactly. If you're always wrong and you're not willing to be wrong, then you're never going to be right.
Yep.
If I come on this show and I'm like, hey, this is the only way that life works, and you're all wrong, right? And then I go home at the end of the show and I'm like, okay, well, I'm never doing that again because I can't be wrong. Then I will never be right. I will never improve.
Yep.
Society needs to be better. We need to be better.
Oh, people need to improve. That's a concept.
Isn't it, though?
110%
I thought we're all
agree
just
with that.
perfect the way we are.
Well, our children depend on it.
They're
Right.
good.
Which is why I'm not willing to say I'm 100% correct.
And I don't have children, mind you. I don't have children.
Yet.
Will's here. Let him in.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Yeah. He asked me to send a link, and it's like it's the same link.
What up,
Hey!
homeboy?
What's happening, motherfucker?
Welcome back.
Have you met
I
Howard
was-
yet?
No, I haven't met Howard. Hey, how you
Howard's good
doing?
people.
Hey man, how's it going?
No, I was in the back hole. I had to get let up to the front, so it was kind of full up here.
Hey, I
you
was
spit on it?
watching you the first half of the stream. You're fucking hilarious. I mean, I love it. I'm down.
Fucking fire.
What's
Will's
going on?
awesome. Oh man, when
This
Will
is,
gets on
this is
about
gonna
the
get
fatty,
more fun. I should get
Come on.
more alcohol.
I know what you're looking at. I know what you're looking at.
What are those? Are those 300s or are those ARs?
Oh, he's looking at your pew pews.
Oh, you're looking at me?
Yeah,
I'm looking at your
you,
people in the
baby.
corner. Yeah,
Not what I thought he was looking at.
Not
totally-
titties. He's looking at the pew pews.
I'm totally turned on by you, Howard. Mhm.
Oh yeah, there is.
No.
one.
I
just
can't even
Jess's
see them all.
tits the
There's
whole
more over
time.
there.
No,
I
no,
can't-
no,
I
no.
can't turn the camera.
They're not fat enough.
They're not fat enough. There you go. See, well, again, us as men, we have preferences. We don't have standards. We fuck up and fuck down. You see what I'm saying? So
Shit.
now, if I had a choice between a 300-pound girl and you, just no disrespect, especially if she's like willing to sit on my face and send me to heaven with a face full of like a whole bunch of just vaginal juice.
Gross.
Jess, I love you. Just make sure you tell my kids that the debit card is under the bed and there's cash in the bank. You got this, all right? You are now Auntie Jess. You got this, all right? When at my funeral,
Will is the
just let them know
wingman
when I
that
have
every
that.
dude wants.
You goddamn right.
Yeah.
The fat fan protection plan.
Yeah.
Because what I'm doing right now,
shit.
I was
Will comes
dying in
on
the
and I
chat
gotta do
earlier.
this.
Already, Fannin. Already.
I haven't done a bit in a bit.
So what we got in the corner? I'm sorry, I'm a gun nut. What we got in the corner there?
All right, so
I didn't even notice
the
it.
first one is just a regular. I can't show you a lot of
No.
mine.
No, just
because at May 31st, a ton of my guns become illegal.
You shouldn't have said that on the internet.
No.
Yeah,
It's already.
Hey,
What
Howard.
what you meant to say was
You
in
lost in a
Minecraft.
boat accident.
In Minecraft.
No, what I meant to say is they become illegal and I don't give a fuck. That's what I meant to say.
God damn it. In the next couple of weeks, what you're saying is you're going to take a boating trip to a hunting spot. That's
No,
what you're
in
saying.
other words,
No, don't put words in my mouth.
No.
That's not what I said.
When a new DLC comes off of Call of Duty, you're gonna lose access to a lot of guns that you spent a lot of money on. Got me? All right,
No,
okay.
no, I'm an anarchist. I don't care. Come after me.
Fuck the world.
Anarchy, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Look,
interesting.
you know, most anarchists like being pegged, right?
Oh no!
I'm just fucking with
Really?
you.
Is that a thing? I don't think I'm the kind of anarchist you guys are thinking about.
Okay.
You guys are thinking about.
Not the pegging kind.
You didn't say that. Don't put words in his mouth.
Yeah, don't put words in my mouth. No.
Hey, that he got that Jack Murphy beard, so he's good.
69.
Hold on. I have a shirt. I have.
Oh,
You have a shirt of Jack Murphy?
Oh no!
Oh, it's not this one. Hold on.
Oh damn it!
I don't.
I
Never mind.
forgot what shirt he was wearing.
So the people in our chat, they said the same thing, and there was a shirt made, and I have a shirt that's me with the Jack Murphy beard, and I couldn't remember that I was wearing right now, but I'm not. So, anyways, the first one is a 5.56. It's a 16-inch barrel. The next one's a 308. The rest of them
Are they all AR? Are those AR platforms?
12s, 10s, 300
AR
blackouts
platforms on the wall?
What's that?
AR platforms on the wall?
Well, yeah, those two are. One's a 5.56, the other one's a 308. And I have other.
I don't know what that
That's
means,
just what I
but
can
everyone
fit
else
over in the
does. It's
corner.
great.
I'm gonna do
I'm a
a
gun
thing.
guy.
All right, so as gun guys,
I'll be right back.
I'm not gonna do it on camera. You're just gonna hear it. I want you to tell me what it is, okay?
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, be right back. I still got my headphones on, so you can clearly hear me.
All right,
okay?
you can hear it.
Yeah,
It's going to be a
I can hear it.
shotgun.
All right.
I'm sure it's going to be a shotgun.
Nope.
Blam,
I
blam,
guarantee
blam.
you it's not. I guarantee you it's not. All right.
I got to piss. I'll be right back.
Ready?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Did you hear it?
I did. That's probably an AK.
No. That is a 300. That is a 300 blackout. Custom.
Why is it? Hey, Will. Why is it
Yeah.
got to be black?
So, one, it's black because it's very long and it's very strong. I'm just playing.
Oh
Well, actually, she asked a question. There's an answer to that.
There
no!
is.
I was being
Yeah.
racist. It's fine.
It's okay. Racism is always best when
You're
it's
not even
served
being
hot.
racist.
It's
And
all
you're
right. It's all right.
you're redhead. You can't be racist. It's impossible.
Well, I don't have a soul, so.
Jess, you needed me here for that because that was so good, and I would have praised you so hard for making the first black joke in front of a black person. You did so good, baby.
Hey, I have such little experience with black people directly.
So good. It was so good.
It's sad.
Second, let's not forget, I could just turn the lights off.
Oh my god,
that was funny. I died. I fucking died. So hold on. What? So was that an AR platform 300?
AR platform 300. Yep.
Okay.
That was the same
Custom.
gun that Murda had a whole bunch of
strife
about.
Yeah, I still don't think he should have been convicted. That was bullshit.
My
Yeah,
guy that
I've
came.
got problems with that one. But.
My guy came through basic with. He has an actual boring machine. And he
Wait, you were military too?
Yeah, 52,000.
What?
How did I not
2010.
know this?
I just said it like 8 times. Or well, when I say that, I said it 8 times. When I say vet, a lot of so I never actually went.
I thought you were castrating cats, bro. I didn't know what.
I mean, if there was a female Garfield, no. I have a cat story that's actually very bad.
What branch were you in? What branch were you in?
Army.
Army. Yeah.
What were you? 22 Delta? What the fuck's a 22 Delta?
Definitely in the Army.
52 Delta, power generator engineer. This is 2010.
Oh, you got like a real career out of the Army. Was that like HVAC?
No.
No? What is that?
Fucking engineer, power generator engineer working on fucking H2 platforms with the T2 Abrams tank and also with the Humvees, like doing like all mechanical work and shit like that. I didn't like it. I'm gonna just tell you.
Then you got more of a career than I did out of it then.
I could have, but
like
the problem was a diesel mechanic?
Yeah, no?
No. Okay. Not a diesel mechanic. But the thing was I never really made a career out of it because December 15th, my sister passed away. December 17th, my grandmother passed away. And then the girl I was dating at the time, her father passed away Valentine's Day. I got the fuck out. Yeah, I got the fuck out. I was just like, this is too much for me. My mind couldn't take it no more. I just got the fuck out. And I'm glad I got the fuck out because quite a few people who I came through basic with and also a few family members, when they came back from the sand, they were just like, bro, I'm so glad you didn't go. And I was on the phone with a cousin of mine. As a matter of fact, his birthday was just yesterday. I texted him as well. I know my man's right. I was on the phone with him and we was talking, just cracking jokes, talking shit. And all I hear is just footsteps and I hear incoming, incoming, incoming. And I'm like, is you good? Line cuts. I'm like, what the fuck? This is like a few weeks later. I said, bro, because he called back. I didn't want to tell nobody that, he was alive or dead. I just didn't want to say nothing. He finally called back a few weeks later. He was like, bro, we've been in a firefight for the last 2 weeks. Like nonstop. And I'm like, I'm so glad I didn't go. I'm happy as fuck I didn't go because I know my black ass, I would have went over there and shot everything. If it moves and it breathes, it's getting the bullet, goddammit. But no, I never went out.
I did 2 tours in Iraq.
I'm so happy that you made it.
Where?
Hey, you
Where
and
were
me
you?
both.
Yeah.
I was stationed in Kirkuk mostly.
Okay.
But my first deployment that I was there, they used us as a QRF. So like my first 15 months deployment, I lived out of my bags. We weren't anywhere. I've been in fucking almost every major city in Iraq.
Well, yeah, I mean, you QRF guys got fucked,
bro.
Yeah, like I've got friends, so I'm aware. Like I know how this works. Yeah,
and my first deployment, I was there in OIF 2, so that shit was still the Wild West. Like it was out of control. We were riding around in fucking cargo Humvees.
Yep.
I was a saw gunner. I was standing in the back of a cargo Humvee with my saw on the top of the fucking canvas roof of this fucking Humvee.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
See, I didn't do anything like that. I was a Navy guy, so we were pussies. And
in the Navy.
Told you.
So
yeah, y'all like to sit back and just count how many seamen can come on the board.
No, well, kind of, yeah. I mean,
yeah, it's nothing like being called a seaman and dressed as a sperm with a blue tail.
It's a rank, bro. Seaman is a rank.
I love the jokes.
I know it is. Trust me.
No, I wasn't on the ship, right? So I did a lot of boarding of other vessels and boarding.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did.
and we took like our whole.
What was his name?
Either to board vessels or take down buildings.
Take down buildings, huh? There's nothing you can say that's going to make this any better. There's nothing.
That doesn't get any better.
There's two of us from the army, bro. You're losing every time.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Just so you know,
we tried
everything is sexual from now on. It's over.
It's
It's fine. Hey, nut to butt, baby. Nut to butt.
Nut to butt. Yeah, nut to butt, baby. Yeah, you gotta get it in somehow.
Oh, Jess, you fucked up.
Oh man, it's
What
over.
are you thinking?
It is over.
You
baby.
got three of us bastards on. Oh no.
Oh, this is beautiful.
God.
This is so many chefs. kisses
We're about to
going
start
on.
our own polyandry show. That's what's about to happen.
Oh shit! All right, well, so since we already got the Navy guy, he's already the cuck, right?
He's on cleanup duty.
Look at that beard, baby. This is.
Hey, you gotta clean up that cum somehow. Come on now.
Swabbing the deck. Listen, the seed bank.
Well, hold on.
Mhm.
I gotta show the seed bank.
Wait, time out.
This is
Hold up.
YouTube, bro. This is YouTube.
Is this just a big bag of just? Oh, okay.
Oh, do you have actual seeds?
Legitly.
Yes, these are my actual like for the garden.
Do you have
But
like
this is my
heirlooms?
seed bank. What's that?
Do you have heirlooms?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Have you grown them? Like, is this like from last
Wait,
year's garden?
Do you grow? Oh, okay.
These are.
Oh,
Yeah, I've bagged them all myself. Yeah.
Waifu's first time with the black man. How do you like it, waifu?
Dude,
I thought
garden for
we. Oh, okay, cool.
Big garden. Yeah.
What do you have there?
Oh,
I live in
these
Tennessee, y'all. I can't. There's no. That's illegal here. Stop
Oh
that.
well,
Stop
it's
that.
very legal here. As a matter of fact, I was actually fucking with a fat chick who made these.
Oh no!
Shocking. Shocking
Yeah.
development.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so I got 3
Crap
bags
me
of
up.
these.
Jesus Christ.
I got 3 bags of these. I got a bag of these. I also got like 2 bags of mushrooms in my living room somewhere.
I've never tried mushroom.
Don't ever do it.
Don't ever do it.
Why would
I've
you
done
give
it
that
twice.
advice to anybody?
I've done it twice.
Twice?
And I would probably never do it again.
Am I the oldest
Like
one
it
here?
wasn't. It wasn't even
No,
bad.
you're not. No way.
I was
think-
out in the woods.
Oh man, you got a trip, baby.
Will, how old are
It
you?
was fun. No, it was
Will's
fun.
the oldest.
How old
But
am
it
I? I'm-
wears
I'm
you
34.
out. It
Wait,
wears
oh,
you out.
shit, what?
I'm 34.
Yeah, I'm the oldest one here.
I thought
you're
you said something
youngin'.
like you were like.
Yeah, I
old.
was born in 89.
5 years on you.
Wait. When were you born, Valhalla?
84.
Me too.
Oh, that's right. We are the same age.
We
Yeah,
are
you
the
guys
same
are
age.
I'm like a month
I
older
was
than
about
you.
to just die in my chair because
87 here. Yeah.
Well, Howard, we count Howard, we count your name. We count your age by the number of strokes it took to get you here. So how many?
2.5. 2.5.
I don't know what it is about Navy guys.
I fucking love this guy.
I was at a gangbang, right? And this guy.
Of course you were.
I don't know what
Of
it's
course
about
you were.
Navy guys, but I was at a gangbang once.
I was at a gangbang one time.
This guy, he walks in. He all like, yeah, man, I was in the Navy, man. You know, he all swollen shit. I'm like, all right, bro. So the girl who was with us, she was like, oh shit, I'm about to get some good dick tonight. I'm like, I don't know, he Navy. She's like, what that mean? I said, you'll find out. And I don't know what the fuck
He's
it is
more
about
interested in
Navy.
you than her.
Bro, listen, he was a rabbit fucker. If you know what a rabbit fucker is, it's like the worst.
Wait, what?
No!
Just
They called him Comfort.
No!
They called him Comfort.
Yeah, just in there pounding the shit out of this girl. And she just sitting there, she just looked like she just on the fastest setting on the treadmill. It was so terrible. And I'm just like, dog, he has no long stroke in him. What? Listen, once you played sports and you've been in and you watch certain educational films of different varieties. I mean, if you see another dude's dick, you see another dude's dick, right? As big as this dude was,
I've seen
right?
lots of dicks. I was in the Navy. Come on, guys. Bring the jokes on. Yeah.
There's no reason to. We're just gonna let that one ride.
just wait. Hold on.
No, hold on. What you won't say is you've seen the same thing. You just don't want to admit it.
Here's the thing.
In boot camp too. Fuck off.
Here's the thing. Let's watch this. In the famous words of Elon Musk, just let it sink in.
Just let it sink in. Let it sink in.
Saying lots of dicks.
Hold on. Just let it sink in.
Don't forget the beard.
Let it sink in deep.
His beard is heavily moisturized, and he's seen lots of dicks.
Oh my!
My beard is not moisturized at all.
Your beard not moisturized? What?
No. I'm gonna send you some beard oil.
I don't know. I tried it. I don't like beard oil. I ain't into that shit. Sorry.
He likes organic.
I actually have some.
I want it straight from the source. God damn it!
That I generally only wear like if I'm going out, right? Like if I'm all dressed up and looking fancy and got my fancy jewelry on and the fucking that whole nine. I'll throw some beard oil in. Get it shaped good.
She left.
Too much masculinity in this stream for her.
Listen,
this is way too much fun. This is
you're only truly masculine when you drop the butt plug, and fortunately enough, I'm not that much masculine, so I don't.
That's not masculine. That's not.
It's not. But we're railing on the semen over here.
That's what it is.
Yeah. When he drops the butt plug, I completely submit to this man. You have the title, sir. It's all yours.
Why do you have axes up there?
Because I use them.
For what?
Would. What the fuck would I what else would I use them for? What do you mean?
You never seen Jeffrey Dahmer before?
Right. I can think of several reasons to use an axe.
Yes,
bro.
I kill people for a living. That's what I do. That's what
where do you live again? Maine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that one's a felling axe, the big one.
That's to chop trees down, y'all, to fell a tree.
Well, I have chainsaws for that, but
that's a lot easier.
Way fucking easier.
Way fucking
easier. But yes, I have those too. So the one on the your far left would be it's a hatchet.
Okay.
It's maybe you don't. Oh, you've got one of those. No, you don't. You don't know what it is. Never mind. Do you know what a Grand Force is? Grand Force Brooks? You got a CRK. Is that a CRKT?
Yep.
Yeah.
Columbia River Knife and Tool.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, those are all Grand Fours except for the big one is a council.
Okay.
I'm an axe guy. I have tons of them.
Are you?
So you like long wood. Gotcha.
Long, strong.
That's a parang.
A what?
It's called a parang.
No, it's not.
Parang. Yes.
What is that?
Look it up.
This is a kukri.
Oh well, okay. It depends on what part of the world you're in. Yes.
Well,
okay, yes.
I'm
Kukri,
from the part of the world
same
that calls
thing.
it a kukri.
I've watched enough Forge and Fire to
And this is a cold steel kukri.
Ooh, Damascus.
So is it 1095?
So
no, it's not Damascus.
That's not
it's 1095.
No, I said Damascus is beautiful. I didn't say that was.
And this is my M&P version of the military.
So the fake one. Yeah, the fake one.
It's nice
I
though,
love
dude.
the guys talking shit with each other.
Look,
Right.
this thing's got a striker plate on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
And this Mamma Jamma is
Yeah, right there, Will.
It just
I broke a
feels so
knuckle.
good, bro.
This
I broke a
is
knuckle
a real
fucking
knife.
with that damn thing.
With this one?
With the striker plate on the bottom.
I would take this one.
Broke a
Andy.
knuckle fucking
This
with
is an
that,
SE. Come on.
This is what I carry.
This is what I carry. Oh, well, okay. Well, I can
Hey, Will, can you
Yeah.
swim?
Can I swim? Fuck yeah. Damn. Damn.
Oh no!
Racist joke of the night, right there.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Damn.
I can
Jess.
swim.
Jess, did you pull out that joke from the stream earlier today?
Came from the
No,
chat.
I pulled it from the chat.
Yes, I can swim. I can swim. I can shoot.
He coughed
I
a
can
little
hunt.
bit. Are you
I
sure?
love to hunt, actually.
He took it like a legit question. He was like, "Yeah, I can swim." Wait a minute.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. I can do a whole lot of shit. I mean, it's a lot of shit that I just won't do. I'm not fucking with snakes. I don't fuck with no snakes. I don't.
I got a snake.
You like German
You want me
Shepherds?
to go get my snake?
I fucking hate German Shepherds.
Oh, fuck you.
Everybody does.
Tell
bro.
us more about German Shepherds, because I don't think the chat knows about German Shepherds.
I don't think Howard knows about German Shepherds.
Howard, you don't know about German Shepherds.
That's all I've ever had. I have.
He's
one
talking about
now.
a dog.
No,
You're fucking wrong.
No, let it sink in. Let it sink in. Let's let him do it. Just let him go. Just no. See, we have to sometimes let him go in on the deep end, right?
Bro,
Let me dive in on that deep end.
I was
when he gets
recruited to
balls
this
deep.
show
Yeah.
as the middleman between
Yeah.
black culture and whatever the fuck white culture they got going on. So I feel obligated to be like, wait a minute, you're making a mistake. You're making a mistake with that statement, and I need to educate you slightly.
So Howard, tell us about your love for German Shepherds, please, by all means.
Go. No context, just go.
They're great.
Just
dogs.
go.
Yeah, no
great dogs.
context. So I've always grown up in the military. I had a German Shepherd, and now I have one now. So there you go. That's all the context.
Okay, cool. Now, Howard,
No,
are
boy,
you
here we go.
are you a single man or are you married, man? Before I go any further,
Divorced.
divorce. My motherfucking man. All right, cool. So in the possession of these, did you own these German Shepherds? Were they your property?
Yeah.
Oh no.
God damn it! Oh, this is going to be so much more funnier. All right. Did you-
Oh, great.
Let's
Oh,
go.
great.
Tear it up.
No. Bring it on, brother.
Did you Did you feed these German Shepherds?
Jess's chest red right now.
I'm so sorry for everybody.
I feed them every day.
Did you discipline? Did you discipline these German Shepherds?
You don't have to.
You do.
No, you don't.
Right.
Why not?
You do. Yeah, you do.
No, you don't. No.
Why not?
The dog? If
Yeah.
we're talking about dogs,
No, we're talking about German Shepherds, baby.
No, you don't.
All right, so a
I've had
German
wolves.
Shepherd.
I've owned wolves. Like,
I mean, all right, so it's not as funny when you say German Shepherd. All right, so a German Shepherd, have you ever? God damn it! All right, have you ever been with a black woman before?
No. He hasn't.
I have.
Ah, my motherfucking man! Ah, got your ass, Valhalla! Got your ass!
I am taken aback.
I contemplated lying.
No, don't lie! Don't lie!
I contemplated lying.
I was just surprised.
Yeah,
There's no
yes, I
shame in
have.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. So a German Shepherd is a black woman. Now, do you see why? Yeah, you remember. It's on stream. It's all recorded. You owned German Shepherds, so you're
Broadcast to the internet, bro.
I fucking hate you now.
The better part of this is most people know what the fuck we're talking about right now because of Drex.
Yeah. So a typical black woman is she got in weave, is either sewed in, glued in, patterned in, thrown in, or any type of other.
Yeah.
And then she got the fake eyelashes. She's extremely loud, never shuts the fuck up, never wants to give up any pussy, and always.
Oh, no, that's not the kind of. Nope. Sorry, that's not who I. Nope.
That's not what you said, though.
Are all black women that way? No, they're not.
German Shepherds are.
I didn't know.
Those eyeballs were very large.
As a representative of the black community, you said all black women are not like that?
They're not.
No problem. Give me
No
one.
problem.
He said, "Let me pull up the video footage."
Let me show you how
Roll
you're
whatever
wrong.
footage you need to roll.
You're good. Just give me 1 second.
Jess is finally drunk enough that she's not worried about the.
Worried about what?
He's on the phone.
Give me
Oh
one.
no! Oh no!
You're on the
yes.
phone.
Oh yes.
Brother's on the phone. He's like,
so
"Fuck
excited.
you guys!
I don't
I'm
know what's
bringing
gonna
up some
happen."
shit."
He might not answer.
She ain't gonna answer.
You calling Drex? Yeah.
I messaged him. He
Send him
said
an invite.
He said, "Damn it, I'm working with crying."
Okay. All right. Cool. So.
I
As a
said,
representative-
"Fuck, this is lit."
As a representative for the Black community, sir, I would like to just inform you that you are you have misinformation, and I would very much appreciate if you would go down this dialogue line of questioning. 1 second. So you said,
listen, whatever you say, I'll take it.
No.
Break
No, the thing is, I just need you to understand. As a Black man, it's the only time that we consider a Black woman to not be a German Shepherd is if she's an honorable woman, if she's a respectable woman, like a mother that's in her community doing community work and helping out with the kids, and the kids are inspired by her, she motivates and all that and the other. You said that all Black women are not like that. I would just like a brief description. I don't want you to go into too much detail, but the Black women that you have had encounters with.
One.
Okay, cool. So can you tell us about her? Now, and you don't have to get no details other than sure.
She's the only Black person he's ever met, ever. The only one.
You said you live in Maine. You said you live in Maine, right?
I do. I'm from New York.
Okay, from New York. And this Black person that you met, were they from your home state or currently where you live? And you don't have to give that.
No. She was from. I think she was from Georgia, but we both met in Virginia. I was in Virginia at the time.
All right. So how was your experience with this woman?
She was an engineer.
Military?
No, I was military at the time, but
Okay.
she was an engineer, and we had met because of stuff that we were doing, with the military.
Cool.
She was a great woman. I mean, there was nothing. I have no complaints.
You have met what we call a unicorn within the Black community. The typical.
Will
The typical-
is the expert. Listen.
The typical
No,
Black
yeah, I'm
woman.
listening. No, I'm not denying this. Yeah, I'm listening to you. Yeah.
The typical Black woman is very loud, extremely obnoxious. Everything on her is fake, from her feet to her ass to her fucking pussy to her tits to her hair and her attitude.
That is not my experience at all.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you'll know when you're around this type of German Shepherd. Your radar, your spidey sense will go off. Your dick sense will definitely go off too.
Hold on. I didn't say I didn't know what you were talking about. I said
no.
I haven't been with one.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm just trying to keep your dick as far away as possible from them.
Well, I live in Maine now, so
You can't get much further.
yeah, it ain't getting any further now. So
all right, cool. So did this motherfucker just text me? Hold on. No. So the thing is, like with the typical standard issue German Shepherd, they are extremely unapproachable. No one wants them. No one loves them, and that's their problem because they're unlovable and unapproachable. The thing is, these women will wreck your life. They will have you in and out of. Yeah, they will have you in and out of every.
White women like that too, though.
Thank you for saying that. So, if we're just being 100% honest, they will.
I don't want anything less. No, I want it all.
Let's
Okay, so they will take you in and out of every court in existence, specifically family.
Like a
court.
white woman. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So the same problems in the white community too. So y'all have we call them over here. We call them German Shepherds, ratchet ass bitches, bitch ass hoes, and all this, that, and the other. What are some of the characteristic or character names that y'all give these white women?
We don't have character names. Generally just a bitch. That's what you would call them.
Okay, cool.
There's albino German Shepherds too.
There is.
There are. No, there's. Listen, I am dealing with one right now. So yeah. Well, okay. Kind of. She's from Brazil.
Oh, you motherfucker! How you get that?
Yeah.
How you get that?
I fucked up, man.
No, you don't fuck up. Wait, does she like anal? The typical thing is okay. All right, as long as we understand. All right, cool.
Yeah,
so you
we
fisted
understand. Yeah.
So you fisted her in the ass already.
I can't stand her. Like we've been separated now for a long time. But yeah,
that's cool. That's
course.
cool. But have you ever fisted her in the ass though?
Yeah, she fucking loves anything in the ass.
Yes, my motherfucking man. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, in the ass. Get in that motherfucker. Turn up. Gape it open. I'm sorry.
My son is half Brazilian. Yeah.
My motherfucking man. You won, dog. You
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead right now.
Oh, so yeah, I did promise that. I said when I come back, I was gonna share the anal fisting story. I don't think I shared that.
I don't recall you saying that specifically.
No, he did. I remember him saying it. I was in the chat. I was listening.
So, I was on one typical bullshit. I was fucking this fat bitch, right?
Oh god.
And she liked anal, and she wanted to explore all the different facets of anal, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. So it was doggy style. I had my usual. I had my baby oil up under my armpit, and like every time I would like tear that ass up, I would just like flex. I'm telling you, just try it. Just take a bottle of baby oil, just put it under your armpit, and like right as you hitting that shit, just flex that muscle right there. Just flex that motherfucker. And the bottle is going to it's going to decompress, and you're going to get a stream of oil, and now you have waxable plane, and it's just like hell. And then if she's a fat girl, it looks like glazed donuts, and it weighs. It's the most amazing shit in the whole entire world. You can slap it, you can lather that motherfucker up, okay? And then when you bust a nut on it, it looked like frosted glazed donuts. So it's the most amazing shit ever. Plus, I got hyperspermia, so I bust a lot of nut when I nut, right? So I just sit there and I just be like, and then it just be like, man, look at this amazing piece of artwork I just did. But anyway, so
so pause, just briefly pause. When I was on Jessica's stream with you, and you said you had hyperspermia, I'm like, that's not a thing. And I looked up, I'm like, oh shit, that's a fucking thing.
Yeah. It's a thing. It's a fucking thing, and shit's amazing.
It sounds like a made up thing, and I'm like, oh.
No, it's a real thing.
And then you can take Concat Ali, and you can also take this shit called Max Load. If you ever want to know what it is, just go look it up. For guys who want to experience what it's like to have hyperspermia, take Max Load for about a month. You can't jack off, you can't fuck. You gotta let your sperm just build up, and you mix it with Concat Ali. You're gonna get a good propulsion system to fire that motherfuckers for as far as you want. But I'm fucking the fat chick, right? So she had what do y'all call those little things on the string, the little vibrating the rabbit? She had that. She was using a rabbit on her clit, and I had a ball gag in her mouth, and the ball gag came around to the back of her neck, and I had a chain on it so I can pull her, right? Plus she was blindfolded. So as I'm fucking her, I put a thumb in her ass. That way I can like fish hook. Like, hold up, give me a second. Put this.
That's what you always
naturally.
Do. Yeah, well, naturally. Yeah.
Now it's about this. So I'm fish hooking her in the ass like this, right? I said, fuck it. So I take these 2 fingers and go in the ass. She not saying nothing. Bet. 3 fingers, still not complaining. Bet. 4 fingers, she's still not complaining. I'm 4 fingers and like 2 digits down, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. So I get down to the
That's
knuckles.
quite wide.
Hey, listen, big bitches, man.
Hey, do what you got to do, man.
So
I'm all about putting a finger in the ass, but 4?
Hell yeah. So you ever prolapsed the pussy before?
Oh
no! That's not really my thing. No.
You do it by
accident. She died. She's gone. Yeah.
You do it by accident.
About this.
Yeah, you do it by accident. You shove your dick a little bit too deep, and you like end up inside the uterus, and then you just snatch out, and you can pull the whole pussy out. It's like a pink balloon.
I mean, that usually happens with an anus.
Oh, that's called prolapsing, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. I know. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
So let me finish the story. So I'm fucking her in the pussy doggy style. She's going ballistic. She's drooling all over my pillow. And I got these 4 fingers in her ass. What's amazing is I can feel like, give me a second. I can feel my dick like going like this in and out of her ass. So I'm like, this shit's amazing.
I like this guy.
So as I'm like, I'm about to get ready to bust a nut. She didn't squirt it and everything. She came. And I'm like, hell yeah. So I'm like, I got the perfect idea. I'm a bust because she had what's called a T-shaped uterus. I've been busting nuts in this girl for like 2 years straight. She could not get pregnant. So
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's something she told
Well,
me.
I
It's
have
called
questions because
Sure.
I was told that my uterus was like flipped around, and I don't know that meant anything, but I was told that it was abnormal. I still had a baby. But what is this T uterus thing?
So this is something she told me. I never did the research on it. Something called a T-shaped uterus, where it was highly improbable for her to get pregnant. And for me to be busting nuts in her for like damn near every day for almost 2 years, she never got pregnant.
Oh shit!
Never wore a condom either. So, and also
Condoms suck.
It kind of sucked. Well, for this girl, especially like for those of you who wish to intrude into the world of anal, you got to be careful because you can run into this thing called chili dogging. If you don't know what chili dogging is, you get in there, you might get a little shit. With this big girl,
might get a little shit.
With this big girl,
dying.
I would eat this girl's ass on a regular, and we would go out, we would eat, okay? But
dude,
I could
if
put
you're
my,
a man, you're eating some ass.
Well, hold on. I could put my nose in this big ass nose. I could put my nose in her ass and take a whiff and not smell no shit. It was magical. I asked, I said, so how the fuck do you keep your fucking ass and your intestines so damn clean? Well, I don't smell shit. And she was like, oh, I do.
Howard, are you okay?
I'm dying.
Is he okay?
I love him.
I love him.
I do. Yeah.
Love Will.
I do. This is my guy.
He hurts my soul, but I love him so much.
He makes my soul warm.
The funny thing is, she called me. She's a truck driver now, amazingly. She called me last week. She was like, so how much do I got to pay for you, like for you to come on the road with me for like 3 weeks? I'm like, and what am I doing? She's like, I just want dick. I want you to cook for me and just rub my back. I'm like, all right. So she asked, how much do I bring home from my job? And when I told her, she was like, all right, I'll double it if you just come on and just be my dick on the road for 3 weeks. Bet. But anyway, back to the anal fucking. So I got 4 fingers.
Back to that anal fucking. Yeah, let's go.
I'm 2 digits. I'm 2 digits down, right? And I could feel my dick going in and out of her. I'm like, dog, this is gonna be amazing. I know I bust a lot of nut. So I'm like, all right.
You're over your shirt right now, don't they, Jess?
Yeah.
My ovaries are cringing.
My plan was like right when I bust a nut, I'm gonna shove I'm gonna go from here to like knuckle deep. All right.
That's so funny.
And listen, and when I did it, I can feel her ass like contorting a little bit, or like it felt like her
when they come, it contracts.
Yeah, it felt like her ass was trying to eat my hand. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
So, and then also she had this amazing ability. Like when she came anally too. So it was some ass juice too. So I'm like, oh, this is just amazing. So
I don't think that's a thing, bro. Hang on. Time the fuck out. I don't think that's a thing.
I can call her right now. I can call her right now. Listen, it was not
because
shit.
she poops a little bit. I don't think that's what I don't. Look,
it was anal juice. It wasn't vaginal juice.
No gland in the anus that produces juice.
Yeah,
it is. It's a gland in there. It's called spit. You put enough spit.
Oh my god!
Because
this is an educational channel.
When I would eat her ass, like, bro, you don't understand the nasty shit I would do. Okay, so one time I was eating her out, and just to be funny, I took a deep breath and I just blew a whole bunch of air into her pussy.
Oh no!
And the funniest shit was as I took my mouth off her pussy, it was just like, and I was like, damn, you nasty motherfucker. She was like,
you did it. You did it.
I had pink eye the next day too. It was a motherfucker. But anyway.
Call her.
I'm gonna die.
That's a message. Call her.
God.
Let's see if she's
up. Call her.
Let's see if she's up. Give me a second. Let me see if she's awake. Where is she? Roxy.
Call that bitch.
Oh my god.
Just give me funny. Oh my god.
Let's see if she's awake. Just give me a second.
Oh, I'm dying.
Look, I tried to tell y'all to buckle up.
Hey,
I tried to.
Was I wrong in calling him reinforcements?
No, I'm so glad I'm here for this.
Thank you.
I'm not bitching.
I don't think I've reinforced anything. I think all I've done is encouraged. this
Legitly,
behavior.
because she's probably
talking
been
about me,
driving.
not you, bro.
Legitly, she's
Oh,
probably been
good. That's
driving
good.
all.
That's good. Yeah.
Legitly, she's probably been driving all day, so she's probably asleep. Like I said, she is a trucker.
Jessica Reloaded says, Jesus fucking Christ, Will, LMAO, I need an inhaler.
So
I've been looking forward to this stream all week, y'all. All week.
I've been looking forward to this for weeks.
I don't want to show her face because somebody on here might know her.
Don't show her face. Don't do that.
All right, cool. But anyway, so well, I mean, if anybody know her, they know that she like anal, so they wouldn't.
Well, they already know. If they know, they know.
Put her on blast on the
Most
internet.
women do. Like, let's be honest. To
How many
some
women-
degree,
how many
some
women
degree
can take
or
4 fingers
another.
up ass though?
Well, okay, they may
That's-
not all want 4 fucking. They don't want a whole fucking, that.
Or fingered up. Yeah.
But most women do enjoy some degree.
All right, so like right as I bust a nut, my plan is like I'm trying to put my cigar down safely. All right, right when I bust a nut, my plan is like go from like 2-digit deep to like knuckle deep, right? But her ass was eating my hand, and I'm like, son of a bitch. So what I did was like right as I bust a nut, I shoved it as deep as I can go, and I shoved my hand in, and I just grabbed the tip of my dick. And like I let out all the nut, like I used the Kegels exercise. I just like pumping nut into her, right? And I'm pulling on the little chain that's like attached to the ball gag, and she's losing it. I'm talking about her ass is like she's quivering like a motherfucker. I can see her toes like going like this and shit. She's losing it. She didn't drool all over my fucking pillow, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, like, all right. I got my nut in my hand, in her pussy, by way of her, via her ass. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back out, but I'm gonna hold on to like basically to her pussy, and I'm gonna do some real nasty shit. I'm like, how nasty would it be if I squeeze really?
Trying so hard.
How nasty would it be if I squeeze really hard and the nut flies back out? I'm just like, but would that hurt her? Ah, fuck it, she'd be all right. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And she was like, you nasty motherfucker. I'm just like, yeah, you like it. Yeah. Is what it is.
Oh my God. I'm seeing new colors. I am seeing non-existent.
And she can cook.
I am seeing things that don't exist. I
She
am
can
in a
cook.
fever dream right now.
Bro, you
This
made
is-
her
this is
hallucinate
Will.
off his story, bro.
Listen, everybody has that one nut story where you lose complete consciousness of existence. And you just like, did I really just? So, all right, so let me ask all of y'all this, and all of y'all in the chat, y'all can answer this too.
Be honest,
All right, cool.
everyone.
Howard changed his whole like pathway in life. He's over there doing like spreadsheets or something. He's like not even paying attention to it.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Well, it's like when you bust a nut in a girl, and then you can
I
watch
got
that
a
shit
little distracted here for a minute, but I'm good. I'm here. I'm back.
He reached into his lotion locker. It's all good. So
Yeah.
have you ever bust a nut in a girl and then you watch the nut like drip out? It was an amazing thing. But I wanted
that is the best. That
yeah,
is the
I
fucking
wanted
best.
I wanted it to projectile out. So when I squeezed, it was like, and I was like, "Oh, you nasty motherfucker!" And it's
God damn it!
what? We're men. We're nasty motherfuckers.
Oh,
So-
I fucking love you,
Yes,
Will.
no,
We
he
are
is
men.
right.
We are
No,
men. Yes.
Men are
Cheers,
fucking
men.
nasty.
Let's
And-
be very clear about something,
You know
though.
what? I appreciate
Hang on,
men.
hang
I
on.
Don't-
appreciate
time
men
out.
being nasty.
Time out.
Valhalla,
I
don't
need to
lie.
clarify
Don't
something
lie.
very quickly.
Don't lie.
Men are nasty motherfuckers. Will has no problem telling you about it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look at
That's
him
fine,
go!
yeah.
Look at him go!
Yeah. So
But you're
all right,
not
so here's my-
denying. That's
here's
what I
my
heard.
question.
You're not denying any of this.
Never. Here's my question. My
I'm
question to
I may not be as
honest
nasty as
tweet.
Will, but I love the fact that he just puts it out there and
Okay.
makes everybody laugh about it.
all right.
So
So here's
I
my
just-
question to
I
y'all
just
on the
did
panel.
this. I just did
Okay.
this. I said, I love the honesty. If I were a black woman, I'd be like, I love the fucking honesty.
Oh, you did the German Shepherd, right?
Yeah. There you go.
I
Yeah,
love the fucking honesty.
there you go.
Now
So-
that I know what that
I
is.
will not
okay.
leave.
Dig this. Here's my question to y'all on the panel and to y'all in the chat. I don't want any specific details, but just think. Have you ever did something so fucking like weird or nasty as fucking sex that it just clicked in your mind like, I'm nasty as shit, but I like it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who
You be
hasn't?
honest.
Who hasn't?
Exactly. So like this one time she was
Like, oh yeah, that's gross as fuck.
But my
I'm so.
version versus what I hear of your version.
Oh, let's hear your version.
Well, she was sucking my dick and she threw up one time, right?
What? And then what happened?
Well, when she threw up,
Then what happened?
she started to panic a little bit, but at the same time, she's a big girl. So what I did was I laid her on the bed with her head like draped off the bed a little bit.
Problem solver. Let's go.
And I was fucking her in the throat, and like I can jack off in her throat, even though she was a big girl. I could like still rub my dick, like my imprint through her throat, and all I heard was like, yeah, and I'm just like, oh, this shit's amazing.
That glug, that glug,
Hell yeah.
9,000.
And then next thing you know, because
Guttural glug glug. That's not just a glug glug. That's like
what do you call that? What do you call that shit? It's like shrimp and noodles. Shrimp scampi. We had shrimp scampi earlier that day.
Oh no!
So as I'm fucking in the throat, all I hear is, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh no!
So I'm thinking, oh shit, I need to back out. She grabs like my ass cheeks and pull me back in, and it's just like pre-cum spit and fucking shrimp scampi and stomach juice. And she was like, don't stop, don't stop. I'm like, oh shit.
I'm mortified.
So like when I bust the nut in her mouth, like the shit came on her nose. It was just what?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god.
You listen. You can be my goddamn brother.
Listen, I'm telling you, I'm
You're really good.
I'm the nastiest motherfucker alive. I'm telling you.
So
You absolutely are.
Let me tell you
so
also.
happy to have you here.
She was like, when she first hit me up about this, right? I told Jay, she was like, yeah, I'm scared. Will's coming on. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so when I said I'm scared, it's not like, oh, I'm scared. It's like, bruh, I'm scared. I'm not prepared. I don't know if I have the fortitude to handle this on my own. I need some reinforcements. It wasn't like,
and I love that she did.
But god damn it, I'm so happy.
The whole time I was telling her, you're gonna be good. You're gonna have so much fun. Don't even sweat it. Like you're gonna have a blast.
Will is amazing.
I told her the whole time. The whole time.
The funny thing was when she after I got done fucking her ass, when she went to walk.
Oh no!
It was like
He's still talking about the story.
She's still mad at me.
You gotta finish that story now. Come on,
guys. She's mad at me not because of what I did to her ass. She was mad at. She was like it was hard for me to to hold my shit for like 2 days. I'm just like, my bad. It's like a rubber band. It just snapped back. Yeah, it just snapped back. It's fine.
No! Oh no! Seaman Scampy.
Yeah, Seaman Scampy, baby. I'm a chef. I made a whole new dish. Seaman Scampi.
No. You God. You confess you were a simp one time in your life.
Yes.
I'm a simp. You got with a cougar. A little bit of a cougar situation.
I married a cougar and I super simped out for her. I was Super Saiyan God Divine Ultra level.
Super Saiyan simp.
Yeah, it was bad. So like after my divorce, that's when I became a dog. And like once I became a dog, it was just like I had to get my mental back because I'm just like, man, fuck this bitch and fuck these hoes and fuck every bitch living and I don't give a fuck. I'm shoving my dick into everything. And then once I realized what my mental problem was because I was emotionally broken by this divorce, thankfully she didn't get shit, but still I was fucked up.
Why didn't she get shit? It was a double
because from the day that we got married, she put everything in her name. And I didn't find this out until like maybe 3 or 4 months before our divorce. So when I started looking at the bills, because I was the dumb husband. I bring home the check and I give her the check and I go play video games.
Don't do that, boys. That's not masculine. Don't do that.
So what I did was
that's a lesson that every young man
don't do that.
Either needs to learn or has learned. Like don't do that, y'all.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Always have money in a bank.
Pay attention
somewhere
to your
that can't be traced. Always.
So when I went and I looked back at all our records, I'm looking at the housing deed, I'm looking at all the bills, everything was in her name. So when we went to court, the judge was like, well, y'all don't necessarily have anything together in y'all name. Everything's in your name, ma'am. So this is all your bill. And see you later, sir. I'm like, bet. I'm mad dash through the wall. So like that was me. I tell guys all the time, like, I will probably get married again one day, but I'm getting a prenup though. Fuck that. I make a pretty good penny right now, and I don't want to ever go through that shit. No, I'm straight.
Have you got snipped?
No, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of
You've not been neutered yet.
I'm afraid because it'll decrease my cum size. Like who wants to bust this much nut? Like what?
Nobody.
The fuck? Exactly.
Yeah.
So I pride myself on my cum shots, right? Like that's why I built my OnlyFans and my Pornhub off of.
Time out. Hold the fuck on. Did you just say you have an OnlyFans?
I had an OnlyFans.
Oh no!
I had a OnlyFans up in when I was working.
OnlyFans? Is that what you said?
OnlyFans, motherfucker.
Oh,
but wait. I do confess because when you put yourself out there on the internet, you can't control who watches you. Okay.
Correct.
So when I had an OnlyFans, it was some dudes that were subscribed to my shit. I don't care if you jack off to my shit as long as you're paying me. I don't give a fuck. That's up to you. What you do with it, that's on you. So I was working in a hospital and I was walking through one of the hallways and one of the nurses came up. She was like, excuse me, is your name such and such on OnlyFans? I'm like, whoa, how the fuck you know that? And in one of my videos, just like the video where I bust a nut and like it hit the ceiling, and I was like amazed that it hit the ceiling, but then the shit dropped back down on my chest. Man, the shit was amazing. I still got the video to this day. So she was like, yeah, I figured it was you because your face was in the video. I'm like, you bullshitting. And she's like, yeah, you had on a blue Michigan shirt. I'm like, ma'am, I don't think that was me. I ran to the locker room, went straight back through all. She was like 60 years old. 60-year-old woman watching me jack off on the internet. So I watched all the videos, and legitly, I was leaning in the chair, and like I had the camera angle set up a specific way, but you could see my face in the corner. So yeah, I had to get rid of my. I was making some good money. It's like $800 my first month, and then it went down to like $600, and then it went to $500, and I was like, all right,
you made $800 your first month on OnlyFans.
That's it. That's all you paid?
No, time the fuck out. Time the fuck out.
Questions.
Only like 2% of users make money on OnlyFans.
Yeah, what were you doing on OnlyFans that made you money?
And why did you only make $800 a month?
So I was
your first month is that $800 sounds super impressive.
So here's the thing.
I didn't make that much money my first month.
This is what I did, and this is what I did.
Hang on.
I won't
gonna say like Jess.
I
If
won't
there
say
is
every-
a subscription that I could follow on that one, I would be for it. You know what I'm saying?
I am not. I am not.
So y'all heard it first. Jess is making a only. No, too late. Jess has OnlyFans. So now we know. Hey, matter of fact, you can find you can find all of the unedited, unredacted episodes of the WaifuCast on OnlyFans.
Waifu Crime.
Oh, really? WaifuCast Wednesdays on OnlyFans and special sneak peek exclusives.
Get it?
There may be more.
Oh, you said there may
I'm
be.
skipping those.
There may be a video of amniotic sacs. Who knows?
Hold on, you said there may be
amniotic sacs, baby.
You said there may be feet. Let me text Dress.
There may be feet.
She put her feet on.
Let me in.
Hey,
But no.
I have socks on now, so it's fine. They're not
You just made Drex. You just made Drex have a heart attack at work.
He had a wiener pop somewhere. Wherever he is, he's got a wiener pop.
He hit the ceiling.
But yeah, man, BT
It's like the bat
1000.
signal. It's like the fucking bat signal for Drex.
We'll call that the waifu
Feet
signal.
up, and he's like, "I'll be there in a minute."
We're gonna call that the waifu signal from now on.
Oh no! I don't want that to be my brand.
Too late.
A foot in the air. Every fucking foot fetish is in the area.
Fine. I'll embrace it. Whatever. Let's go.
I want a 1.5% finder's fee. That's what I want.
I am not getting in this fucking story.
Good. More money for me, bish.
Yep.
Howard,
You take it all.
Howard, we already know about your OnlyFans, and everyone knows.
No.
We're all good. Well, he has nothing too reprehensive on his OnlyFans.
Who?
It's all moose.
It's all moose porn.
It's all meese porn. So
Meese porn.
Meese.
How long ago did you get out of the Navy?
So,
Shit.
On my OnlyFans, I was uploading pictures and videos of myself, but also I was uploading other pictures, and I won't say who or what those pictures were, but I figured out a niche. The niche on OnlyFans is women get more views. Okay. The reason women get more views is because unless you're a guy who's a part of a certain, hold on, unless you're a guy and you're a part of certain alphabet communities, you won't get that many views.
Have I met this individual?
Well, those are other
No.
women.
Wait, so hold on.
Uh-huh.
So hold on. I have a question for both of you guys. Oh no! Why? Yeah. Why is the only Navy guy here?
Dang, girl!
I have a question. It's a real question. Why is the only Navy guy here never had one of these channels, but you apparently have?
One on what channel? OnlyFans?
Somebody's lying.
Yeah, somebody's bullshitting here.
Wait, hold on. You talking about OnlyFans?
Any kind of channel where you show your shit off on the internet.
Okay, so if you go to a specific site called Hub, it's a very educational hub.
It's so educational. You can learn so much on the Hub.
Wait, let me make sure I deleted everything off of there before.
Right, but you would assume the Navy guy, that's what he would do.
I had a cousin that did
not
porn for a little
the
while.
Army guy and the Marine guy.
I'll be right back.
What the hell's
Look,
going on?
even if I did have some shit on the internet, I would never admit to it on a live stream. I'll tell you that much.
I would. The thing is, like, when it comes to the
He's like, I would. I'd tell
thing
you.
is, when it comes to
and
the
I want money, bitches.
So this is the funny thing. I was making a video for one of my OnlyFans, right? And I had my blinds open, and I noticed that my next door neighbor was watching me jack off and shit, right? So I purposely kicked the door open. It was her, the old lady. And I came out the next morning. I was drinking coffee. She was like, I saw you last night, right? I'm like, bet I need my $5 because you watched. If you jacked off to my shit, I need $5.
Give me my money, ho.
Jesus
Christ, bro.
But yeah, man, my level of degeneracy, I wouldn't say that it has any max cap, because it does. It's certain things I don't participate. I don't do no blood play. I don't do none of that shit. I don't do no hook play. I don't do candle play. Like all of these different things that
hook play?
When they take hooks and they push it.
I know hook.
The hanging stuff.
Candle play.
What is who?
What?
You said
Candle
play.
You can't like wax.
Okay, so hold on. That's off limits?
Yeah.
That is kind of a weird off limits.
So some people have
weird off limits.
Some people have extremely sensitive skin, and heat and hot wax can blister up some people's skin.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay, okay. I got you.
So I don't participate in it.
Okay.
No, I just don't.
Just go higher. Just let it cool off a little more before it hits.
That's what I got whips for. I could just put whips all across the ass cheek and then just smack the ass.
Listen.
You could do that.
As a white man listening to a black man talk about whip play, I feel offended.
I am offended for the black community.
Black bitches like to be whipped.
Oh my god.
White women like to be whipped too.
I can attest to that.
Why am I even here? What am I doing here? This is
loving life.
I am loving life. This is
all right
fun.
then.
So you never tied a girl up before?
Of course I have.
Okay,
so
cool.
Who are you talking to? Of course I have.
Tell stories.
The question was.
I was married to a fucking Brazilian. What the fuck do you think we did?
The question was for Jess. I was trying to see if she was gonna fall for the trap. Tell us about your tying up a woman story, Jess. Take your time.
I don't tie up women.
Oh,
you have a tying up a woman?
That's not my role.
Oh, that was very.
That
was a good political answer. Yeah. Okay.
High five to you.
Thank you.
She says she don't do the tying. She gets tied.
I didn't say that. I just said I'm straight, yo. I don't tie up women.
You didn't deny it either.
No. Why would I?
My G, that's what I'm talking about.
There's such a thing as a non-lie, I guess.
A non-lie.
A non-lie.
Howard likes to be whipped.
Whipped? Wiped?
I can also confirm that.
I don't
yes.
want to be
Yes, he
wiped.
does. Oh, wiped?
I don't want. Yeah, well,
that's not whipped.
He said,
"Damn
wiped.
it, Thousand Men! I had your back and you fucked it up, bro. You made us both look dumb." God.
I don't know.
Howard,
He was whispering something. I don't know.
Howard, do you like to be whipped?
No.
Wiped or
So
wiped? I think
okay,
that's
so unlike a lot of Navy people, I didn't spend time on ships. So
you started telling that story. What did you do?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get back to.
Yep. We're back to normal people things.
Normal people things.
Do I have to tell you?
Like, I mean,
no.
I guess
So
we keep talking about
the vast
degenerate
majority
sex
of what I
acts.
did was security related or getting.
Wait a minute.
Getting a hold of people who may have been
hold of
wanted
people.
by like the
Let me-
CIA.
Were you EOD?
Hang on. Nope. Hang on.
Okay.
You had a dog.
Nothing else. No. We already got it. He had a dog. We let it go. I got it. I already got it. That's enough information for me. He had a dog. That's enough information for me.
It's one of two things.
Yep, and we just don't talk about it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. It's nothing nasty. It's nothing nasty.
Is this a military secret or like?
It's some things you can.
Okay, now it's
some things
gotten
you can.
weird.
It's not
Now
a
we're just
white
gonna talk about
woman.
it.
It's not like a white woman.
got
It's
weird.
not a
It's
weird thing. It's just
not
something
weird.
that I
It's
don't
just-
really talk about a whole lot.
It means one of two things. He was either an MP or he was something called SF. In the Air Force, at least, they called it SF. In the Army,
The shrug.
in the Army, there's a real SF, and everybody else that claims to be SF is a fucking joke.
Yeah, he was a
And
street fighter.
It's not their own fault
He was
because
a street fighter. Yes.
they didn't get to pick what they're called, right?
Correct.
So what SF is, it's security force.
Oh yeah.
There's-
There you go.
There is that
Forces
SF. Yeah.
in the Army, which is
Yeah,
the actual
security force.
SF.
There
And then
you
the
go.
other
He's
branches
security
have
force.
that ridiculous
my
security
man.
force.
It doesn't
The
matter.
best.
It was
Yeah,
a long
a
time
guy-
ago. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
A guy I follow on YouTube, and actually I've had tons of discussion with. His name is How To Man. He was.
We're
in,
neither. Hang on. Were neither one of those correct?
He can't answer.
He'll have to kill you.
I would.
He can't
No, I was not a part of a security force.
He can't answer.
How tall are you?
6'3".
No, he's short.
How the fuck do you know that?
You're
He's
not
short.
6'3".
Yeah,
Howard, how tall are you?
6'3".
What the fuck did you do in the Navy, bro?
He said, "How the fuck did you know that?" I said,
How the fuck did
your shoulders are a dead giveaway that you're 6'3".
Oh god damn it!
Show your wingspan. Show your wingspan.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
How
showing
long
my
are those
wingspan.
arms?
I ain't showing my wingspan. God damn it!
Show the wingspan.
Were you a SEAL?
Can't answer.
You can answer if you was a SEAL or not.
No.
Okay. What the fuck did you do in the Navy, bro?
He'd have to kill you.
No, I did random ass shit with.
That's not an answer. Stop it. What the fuck did you do?
Okay,
in the
I
Navy?
got one question for you, Howard. Do you have a B bag?
What's a bee bag?
I have
Oh
several.
shit!
Okay, cool. I have several.
This is the one I have right here.
Never be back. Hey, you take that metal condom off right now. I hate that damn thing.
Yeah.
hilarious
No, listen, I was a
Oh my
nobody,
God.
right? I was a nobody.
He was a
I
nobody.
nobody in the Navy. I mean, just doing.
Yeah, he was just a random. He was just a guy who did stuff, and that was just his job. He got paid for it, and
But
now
what
he's
was
out.
fucking hilarious just now was that Valhalla pulled out his bag and Howard acted like no big deal, and then he pulled out his bag.
Oh, you got one of those too. I got you.
No, that's my day bag.
Oh,
That's
my
what I
day
take
bag.
with me. Like if I'm gonna go drive to the gas station.
Little fist pound on that one, Howard. Little
Oh,
fist pound
we
on
got
that
to
one.
get him. There you go.
Oh, shit.
He knows what
I
I'm talking.
think
Like
we have
him and I
Shrek.
might as well be brothers at this point.
You're
God.
pointing the wrong direction, but yeah.
Hey, pause, because
keep
I'm
bouncing.
Drex right now. Drex is in the chat.
Drex,
he's been in the chat for like 2 hours so far.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah, I legitly, I called him, I texted him, and he said, "I'm in the chat. What's up?"
Bring him in.
I sent him the link. I sent him the link.
I think he's at work. I don't think he can join it. And if he does, it'll be too loud. It'll be too loud if he joins in.
He said you had me at feet.
See?
Yeah, and you did
Oh,
show
so
your
now-
feet quite a while ago.
Now he's driving home.
You got feet? You got feet.
Drex, Will
Drex,
accused you of fucking toes, not like the soles
up
of
the
feet,
butt.
not the arches.
Well-
He said you were fucking the toes, bro.
I mean,
He
toes
said
up the
you
butt.
fit. He said you fit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
The things he did with toes, I wasn't there to confirm or deny, but I can tell you there's a lot of allegation that the things he did with toes were very special. That's all I can say.
Oh boy.
All I can say. Now, what he
Well.
did. Now, I've sucked toes. As a matter of fact, damn it, I need to change my. Hold on, I gotta change my name because there's a reason.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Goodness.
Heart eyes, drooly face with a foot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Confirmed.
It's well known that Drex is a foot guy. Well known.
Give me 1 second.
That is well known.
I didn't understand that he was like a toe
champion.
guy though. Like I didn't know he was like a toe guy though.
There. Now my
I
name is.
didn't know you could fuck toes until tonight. So
I didn't
My
either.
name-
I was
my
not
name is
aware.
now-
Yeah.
My
I didn't
name
know
is
that
now
was
the
a thing.
tic-tac-toe champion. There's a very specific reason.
Tic-tac-toe.
There is this pussy ass, bitch ass, hoe ass, whack ass, wannabe vet from fucking Chicago, piece of shit on YouTube named Yeetus.
Oh no.
Then what?
His name is Yeetus, Yeets, aka the fetus. Anyway,
Yeetus the fetus. Let's go. Let's go.
Here's his pickup line. Jess, I'm gonna just use you because you're the only woman, okay? Here's his pickup line. Hey Jess, you look real hot. I'm Will. How are you?
Thanks. I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. All right, cool. So I only like to mess with women that's very intelligent. Can you beat me in a game of tic-tac-toe? That's his pickup line. No.
Tic-tac-toe.
That was his pickup. That was his pickup line.
That's not a pickup line, bro.
No. No, that was his pickup line.
That's not a pickup line.
I only fuck with women that can beat me in tic-tac-toe. That was his pickup line. This motherfucker.
Anybody can beat your ass in tic-tac-toe.
Wait, time out. Did he immediately lose the game of tic-tac-toe?
First of all, I cussed his ass the fuck out completely. This is on Discord. I cussed him out completely. Made him look like a fucking fool, right? So if Drex comes up and talk about J Love, then this is where it happened.
Oh no.
He tried to talk to J Love and he pretty much shot his shot and he fucking lost vehemently. And I just went in and I just told him, I said, dude, like no man in the world is going to approach any female. I don't care if she's a 1 or 10 or if she's a 10 fucking transsexual. It's not going to work. Yeah. So I said, you're not about to walk up to a woman and dare challenge her to a fucking game of tic-tac-toe. You fucking shitting me. I'm embarrassed to share your
That actually makes sense. Like if you go out there and like just let her win in 3 turns, right? Like, oh, I only fuck with girls that beat me in tic-tac-toe and then like put squares instead of X's or O's.
I think I still got the pictures. So
that actually might be kind of genius.
So what I did, because after I started railing into him, he started like talking shit. He was like, "Oh, Will, what you gonna do? It's not like you gonna do anything. It's not like you gonna ever meet her." I said, "Dude, I will get J Love out here. We will play tic-tac-toe. I will post the pictures, and then I'll post pictures of me sucking her fucking toes." What happened that weekend?
What happened that weekend?
I sucked them motherfucking toes. I show the fuck did.
Oh,
no. Where's these
of
fucking
course
pictures
you
at?
did. Of course you did.
Jesus Christ.
Where the fuck is these fucking pictures at?
Damn it.
Y'all go ahead and continue the conversation.
That might be a genius move. Be like, hey,
What?
Jess, I only fuck with girls that beat me in tic-tac-toe, right? And then just purposely make sure you don't win the game of tic-tac-toe. Make sure I don't win the game of tic-tac-toe, right? Make sure you win the game.
Make sure that
You're
I
like,
win.
oh,
I'm like, yeah.
If
you
you
beat
want,
me.
like, if you want to beat somebody, play a game of Go.
Give me 1 second. I found the pictures.
Like, fuck
no.
tic-tac-toe, fuck
no.
chess, play Go.
This is YouTube.
Or Polytopia.
What the fuck is Go?
What are you talking about?
Real strategic game.
Tic-tac-toe?
No.
Let me turn the buttons down.
No, play Polytopia, which is extremely
Tic-tac-toe?
hard. No.
Legitly?
Play Go.
Tic-tac-toe?
It's a Chinese game. I mean, only would understand.
Racist. Hold up.
I don't bullshit, bro.
What is
Time
that?
out.
Oh, no!
Time out, Will.
Yeah.
Time out, Will.
You
Take
are
your time.
Oh, fuck.
How much did that girl weigh?
Not
I
enough.
think she weighed 220, if I'm not mistaken.
No way.
Hey, I would have
Go
a
back to that
fucking
forearm
way.
picture. Go back to that
Right.
forearm
Try
picture.
harder.
Jesus Christ, that's what I.
Oh no.
weigh.
So hold on, wait. I
That's a
have
big
to,
fucking woman.
wait. I have to premise this very simply. J Love's ass, legitly, should not exist on a white woman. I'm not bullshitting when I say this. Her ass is perfectly fucking round.
That's
and
not
it's so-
got shit to do with the questions I asked you.
No. Hold on, wait. Because she used to be a big girl and she lost weight because of health reasons, which I have no problem with. I have no problem with a woman losing weight because of health reasons. So I'm actually for that 100%. I think J Love is 5'4", 5'5", or 5'3", 1 or 2. I can't remember. But anyway. All right, so she's shorter than you. J Love's ass, like, do I still got this picture? I think I got a picture.
Look, bro, that
Show the
forearm
picture.
picture was awful skinny. That foot picture was awful
Okay.
skinny.
This is not showing her. No, I'm not gonna do that because I
Don't show her. Don't.
No.
Don't
Yeah,
dox
don't.
her.
Anyway, I'll just leave it at this, right?
But I'm saying them pictures you showed us leads me to believe that woman is quite small.
she's not. Drex, get your ass up here when you get home. She's not.
Drex, get your ass in here.
If I were to take a guess, I would
my
say,
God.
in fact, that Jess has similar dimensions as the forearm and foot in that picture.
Wait,
Jess,
what?
what size? Jess, what's if you don't mind me asking,
She's
what
little.
size is your waist?
She's little. She's little,
Probably waist is probably 26.
All right, so God damn it. Let me
She's
see
little,
if J
bro.
Love- Let me see if J Love
That's
still up.
pretty small.
Did I just expose
No,
Will
no.
for banging
No.
little girls?
No,
But she's
Oh,
not-
no.
I don't want to show her face.
Don't,
No,
no,
don't,
no,
don't
yeah.
do that. Don't do that.
I
Yeah, her-
carry weight really well in my upper section. My lower, I'm not a pear, but like my waist.
Like if
even
Drex
when I was
gets up here,
fat,
yeah.
my waist was still little.
If
Yeah,
Drex
you're-
gets up here, Drex himself will tell you her ass is ridiculously stupid. Like it's just don't make no damn sense. So anywho, she comes up here. I suck the toes. We go out, right? I'm not saying what else happens after that because that's between me and her. But
That's private.
I
I'll
suck
be
the
back.
motherfucking toes. Go ahead, Howard. So
No,
no,
Go
you
ahead,
don't-
Howard.
No,
Nah.
go ahead. I gotta go take a piss for the first time tonight.
Again.
I'll be back. No,
Again.
continue the story.
Oh no, you're good. Valhalla, you
Go for it.
can't Valhalla, you can't expose me for fucking with small girls because, like I said, though I have a preference, I don't have a standard. I fuck up and down.
She's
See
little,
what I'm
though,
saying?
is she?
She's not, bro. Listen, Drex, get home and get your ass on this
At
live.
what point did I say you didn't fuck smart girls?
Small.
Jessica,
Oh, small,
no.
small. Okay,
You're-
gotcha. No,
I'm
that's
talking about like
Val-
the waist
that's
in the middle, in
that's
between
his
like
thing.
the
That's
rib cage
Valhalla's
waist.
thing. I'm staying out of that conversation.
You
I'm
keep
just-
pointing the wrong direction when you point at me. Every time. Every
You gotta
fucking
point-
time.
Gotta point that way.
This is my boy Howard.
There we
Howard's
go.
the shit.
Sorry, I'm using my own reference points for direction. My bad. I should use a camera. There we go. That guy.
That a boy. That a boy.
Jesus.
You're bugging me. I'm sorry.
That guy.
Fucking hate all
Oh,
of
that was
you.
a horrible angle. That was bad. Let's not
That
do that
guy.
again.
So yeah, later that night we went out, right? when we were no, I'll take it back.
I bet she ordered a salad, didn't she?
So the first thing I did, because again, like I said, no white woman is supposed to own an ass this big. So I'm like, bet I'm about to take her to the most ghetto place.
Butt.
Miss Valhalla's got a nice booty.
So not to derail the conversation.
60 plus inch ass.
Okay, not that big.
Okay, that's not the same thing.
But
what I'm talking about.
I did work with some black men that said, "You eat your cornbread." See her, she don't eat her cornbread. You eat your cornbread.
Cornbread, collard greens. You gotta eat them yams. To get them yams, you gotta eat them yams.
I was at cornbread status.
Oh damn. Just eat a whole bunch of soul food. It all goes to your thighs, your ass, and your hips. You'll be good. So when I took J Love out, we went to this restaurant, and I purposely stood to where her back was facing the entrance to the restaurant. Every black dude that came in there, all you seen was just nothing but just ass, right? So then there was this black chick in there. She was in there. She was this black German Shepherd chick. She was in there with her boyfriend. Yeah. So she's
every time
sitting
you
down.
say it, it's like, ah.
Yeah. She's sitting down and she see J Love come in and she was like, this is her face. That's her face. Because, black women are jealous of women who got asses bigger than them. And this bitch didn't have no ass. Okay. So her boyfriend gets up to go towards the garbage can and he turns and his head just snaps. And she seen him and she was like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, God damn, all these hoes about to be jealous. So we leave. We go out to my favorite
domestic violence.
Check private chat.
We goes out to this this bar called Great Ghost here in Detroit on Woodward. And when we go there, primarily white people, right? It's a cocktail bar. And when we walk in, all the white women is looking at J Love like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, bro, I got that. Yeah, she with me. Come on, we going to the bar. And then she goes to the bathroom. She's walking past this older black couple, and you could tell the husband, like, he was trying to look at his wife like straight face, but he also that head was like magnetating towards that ass. And she was like, really? And she was like, what? She has some nice shoes on. She was like, nah, you was looking at her ass. Because that's the black women are just always just jealous to fucking people. But yeah, black women don't like women that look better than them. That's just the honest to God truth. Especially if you ever go out on a date with a black bitch, take her to the pool. That way she gotta jump in the pool and you see that wig come off.
So question about black women with black men.
Sure.
Are they actually really pissed off when they see a black man
yes.
with a black woman?
Yes.
Like I hear it, but like
yes.
They hate it. They hate it.
Fucking hate it all. They hate every bit of it.
You know what makes them even more infuriated? When they see a black woman with a white man.
That makes them way worse.
That pisses them off.
Way worse.
If me, Howard, and Val went out, right? Val, Howard, you 6'3", Val, you 5'11", 6 foot?
6 foot.
All right, cool. Damn, I'm good. All right, so we go out, right? And
what the fuck kind of homework you doing for
actually, that is a really weird fucking thing to be good at.
Yeah,
I can look at your chest. I can look from the nipples to the top of your head and know exactly how high you are. That's a weird talent to have, bro.
Yeah, you can only see me from my fucking tits up. Like, what the hell?
That's exactly it.
When you scope out a lot of big bitches, you notice things. So again, like you can like for guys, like because I was a boxer, I had to size guys up, especially when I went to smokers. And
you were a boxer?
Like
oh, so you understand arm length? Then.
Yes, because I was an infighter, so I got to know, like, all right, Howard, he got a wide shoulder base, which also lets me know he has a wide wingspan. So if I ever have to fight,
okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense to me. I get it now. Okay,
yeah. Valhalla, you don't have a wide shoulder base, which means that if I ever had to get into a fight with you, you're going to fight me mid-range to close in. Howard, he's going to stay on the outside. He's going to throw a lot of jabs, a lot of crosses, a lot of hooks.
From way the fuck out there. Yeah.
You know what's hilarious about that?
What's that?
I'm a wrestler and BJJ guy.
So with that,
and that makes sense.
Yeah.
What's BJJ?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah, it makes sense because he's going to work close in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which I love wrestling.
I got a broad back though. Look at that back.
You got a broad back, but it looked like your rotator cuffs fucked up.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I broke this.
Oh no!
How the look, bro? Hold the fuck on. That's some scary shit. I'm pretty sure my collarbone broke a couple years ago and it didn't heal well, and it's like it does a little weird divot thing now.
Yeah.
So okay. So hold on.
How the fuck you know that, man?
Hold on, Valhalla. When you're on the couch and you push yourself up, does it pop?
No, it doesn't pop ever. It doesn't. There's no popping. It just it's shaped like this. Not like this, but like this.
Does it hurt going down the back of your?
That's good.
Does it hurt going down the back of your shoulder blade?
It hurts right here all the time.
Okay, well, yeah, you need to get it.
Yeah, all the time.
So, what the fuck was I even talking about before I just went?
I don't know. You freaking the fuck out with your immediate ability to size up a man through a 2-inch fucking screen.
Oh, wait. I lost it that fast. I'm getting old.
You're getting old. You're like 5 years younger than me.
Listen, I just found out today that one of the conditions of ADHD is that you forget shit very quick. I did not know that.
Also, alcoholism, which is my problem.
Damn, that would.
I'm not an alcoholic. They go to meetings, but alcoholism, you lose your memory.
I mean, it's okay. Listen, just stand up and just announce your name and tell us why you're here.
I'm
Let us know.
I'm an alcoholic. Bring on the abuse. I live that.
I don't even know what the fuck I was leading into when I started. Oh, wait, was that it? Oh, that's what it was. Black women with white men. All right, so.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Let's go.
All right, so me, Howard, and Val go out, right?
Yes.
We're all playing the wallflower game. We're just standing on the wall, just drinking our drinks, having a good time, whatever. Black woman sees Howard. He's tall. He's kind of slinky a little bit. He got a medium build. Probably wear like maybe 26, maybe 30 pants, right? So black women.
Damn, you're fucking good. Wow, you're really good.
Yeah, black women look at him.
Sizing you up like nothing.
And then you can hear his dialogue. So he apparently got some experience with dealing with a black woman, right? So they're gonna approach him. Oh, look, you think you cute? You think you all this, that, and the other? And Howard, all he gotta do is just throw like a good 3 lines, and he got that bitch in the bag, right? Other black women will look at her. Other black women will then look at her. Look at this bitch. She over there. Look at this bitch. She over there talking to that white man like he really want her. She ain't shit, and he ain't shit either. Now, if Howard then rejects her,
Drex said, "That's unfortunate, Howard."
If Howard then rejects her and then he makes his way to the bar, another black woman will try to approach Howard. Why? Because she seen that she got rejected. Oh, she probably didn't. Oh, you know what? She ain't got no game to pull a white man. Watch this, y'all. I'm about to go get this white man. And now she goes.
I was in Charleston, South Carolina. That's where that happened all the fucking time. It was Charleston, South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Go
question.
ahead, Sure.
So what you just said, I'm doing the clapping hands. What you just said was she got the pull to pull a white man, or she doesn't have the pull to pull a white man. So is there like this inherent thing where they do presume the fact that white men are superior?
Okay, so now we're getting to the deeper part of the conversation.
That sounds weird as shit.
It's not superior. That's a weird way to say it.
It's the Zaddy complex, the white Zaddy complex.
The Zaddy.
Yeah.
Give me
So
2 seconds. Well,
yeah.
I'm listening. I gotta piss. And I'm gonna smoke another cigarette.
So the white Zaddy complex is I got me a white man. More than likely he has a good credit score, or he's very good with his hands, and which means he's got some money and he has a trade, which most black men don't have, just being honest. Ouch. So when she pulls this white
800 plus credit score. 800 plus.
Yeah, but you're married, you're off the market. So when they get with Howard, they then start to change their behavior. They start acting more white-ish. And when they get around their black friends, oh girl, you got you a white man? Go ahead, girl. Oh my God, congratulations. Yeah, you know, I got him wrapped around my finger. But little do they know, Howard will be like, bitch, I'll leave. Like, fuck. Unlike what a lot of black men don't do, and this is just true as far as my opinion comes off from my perception. White men will definitely be like, you know what, bitch, I'll leave. Like, as a matter of fact, why am I still talking? I'm out of here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if you don't like the person you're with, you'll just go find somebody else.
Well, with black men, that's the problem. The black men, what they do is they will simp. Graduated simp right here, just speaking from experience.
Graduated simp. You were a simp one time in your life, no longer.
Class 2016, no problem. Still got my motherfucking hat in my banner. But so what they do is like they'll get with a problematic female and will stay with her because they then start making excuses. Man, why the fuck you let her talk to you like that? Oh man, she on her period. Bro, I don't give a fuck if she on her period. You don't let her put her hands in your fucking face. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So because a lot of black dudes feel like if they lose this one black woman, they'll never find another piece. It's just like, bro, it's 32 billions of pussies walking around here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, she's the one. Okay, yeah, she's the one. She's special. While me, Howard, and Valhalla tearing her motherfucking ass up while you at work. Yeah, she's special, all right.
There's very few special women out there. Like, so few. Like, the vast majority of them are vacuous and not worth your time, to be totally honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the vast majority of them are, like, yes, if you just want to fuck, yeah, there's plenty of women out there for you. But if you want somebody you can actually, like, connect with, that's hard to find. Like, that is not so easy. You can, right? I'm not saying you can't. Anybody can. But you might have to wait a while.
Thing is, what happens with a lot of men is, and I think we've all been down this road, when you allow yourself to be opened up emotionally and vulnerably to a woman and she uses it against you, it will turn you cold and you'll never want to do that again.
Where's my camera?
Yeah.
So Drek says quality women equals single digit percentage.
It is. This is why the sexual marketplace is so fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you run into a possible quality woman, right? You have to vet her now.
Yeah,
it takes time.
I recently sent Howard the delusion calculator that I've got standards, bro.
Yeah.
You've seen that, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
And he like put himself into it. And he's like 0.23% of the population.
Yeah. It's incredibly small.
That's
so
crazy.
With that, once you even take like those base foundations,
he's just laughing his ass off.
Once you take those base foundations, right, and then you go on to let's just say, when's the last time you dated, Howard? Let's just say 6 months, right?
Yeah.
So 6 months, give or take, you haven't been out the house, you haven't been dating, you just been doing your thing, you've been making your money, crafting your trade, and all this, that, and the other. And you're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me go out there and see what's in the world, right? Now you go out there and you see what's in the world, and you're gonna run into your forlorn women, you're gonna run into your married women, you're gonna run into your cheating women, and then you might run into a few single women. Single as in they might be single mothers, or they might be in college, or they're a career chick. Now, with these different types of women that you come across, they're going to look at you and they're going to be like, all right, he about 6 foot. All right, this, that, and the other. All right, let me size him up.
Well,
okay, cool.
That's not a fair assessment because he actually ticks the 6 foot. He ticks the boxes, which is not normal. Well, he's not a fair person. He's
which makes it even worse.
Yeah, it makes it worse for you.
Me. It makes it worse for me.
I mean, if you didn't have standards, I mean, you could meet fucking anybody.
No, I am a picky motherfucker.
You could meet a 20-year-old to a 40-something-year-old. You could meet any year-old because you are a 0.23%.
Yeah, but the problem is that I don't like most people.
We're missing one part. We're missing one part of the equation. Is he going out for a relationship or is he going out to fuck?
I have a son. I have a son. It's always for a relationship. Because I don't want to bring random ass people into my son's life. And he lives with me. So
fathers,
it's not a thing. Like I can't just go fuck random ass women. right? That's not what I want to like show to my son. So I can't do that.
Yeah. So now we done brought it all the way down. It has to be a relationship purpose that he's going to have.
Masculinity. What is masculinity? It's not about just fucking bitches. It's about taking care of your fucking family. It's about taking care of your fucking kids. It's
Period.
about being there and showing up for your fucking kid's birthday party when all there is all these bitch women that don't have daddy figures in their kids' life. Like, full circle, baby.
Yeah, 100%. And the thing is, I was just the stream that I did right before I came up the first time when I was talking about that fathers are not second-class citizens. When we start beating ourselves up, and I see this in a lot of guys, we beat ourselves up because it's like, damn, I want more time with my kids, but her motherfucking mama is just like, bro, fuck her, fuck the mama. Don't even worry about the mama. You've already done that.
That is refreshing to hear because it is so just ingrained in society that dads are deadbeats. Dads don't
it's about money.
I know it is. And
it is. It's like, how much money can you spend?
I have more faith in men than I do women. Just putting it out there. However, we are conditioned in whatever state or country that we're in. I'm in California, so but whatever. You presume that the guy is the problem. You presume that the dad is the deadbeat. You presume that the wife or the mom has the best interest. But it's not always the case. And so like like Howard's situation, he is the dad. He is the dad most of the time. And it's so refreshing to see.
Which is not ideal.
But it's not ideal, but it is refreshing in a situation where most of the time the dad isn't the primary caretaker. The dad doesn't care enough, quote unquote, care enough, because that's what's projected.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm not a mother. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I can take care of him. I'm not a mother.
Conversation. So what do you mean it's not good enough?
It's not good enough because I don't have, like, I can be the father, and that's fine, right? And I am. And
I think the father is more important than the mother, to be honest.
I think they're both incredibly important.
Well, they both are, but there's so many instances of the mother being present and actually trying and not having a father, like the fatherly presence that fucks the kid up. I think the fatherly role, I guess it depends, but like I just feel like there's so much importance that no pressure, bruh, but a lot of pressure on the dads. It makes a huge difference in how the kids turn out, whether or not they have a strong fatherly presence. The mom is just a given. The dad is.
I don't think it's that simple. I really don't. I don't think it's that simple. When kids are younger, they need their mothers.
Yes.
Right. There's no way that I can. Like,
You're not the mom.
Yeah, I can't. It doesn't matter what I do or how good I am at being a father. I can't provide the same thing a mother could.
Okay.
Right?
And what about when the kid gets older?
When a kid, as they get older, and I'm going to speak just from my.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. From having a son, the father, like if I only have a son, so if you have a son, the father becomes more important, I think, in the later years.
Okay.
And I think it matters. Like, you need to have that father figure. Like,
If
you
I
need
may
to have.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, I was about to say something, but you was going. Go ahead.
You have to have that, like, you need to have somebody who's not gonna blow fucking smoke up your ass. Right? So how I work with my son is he's kind of like me. He fucking loves to, like, do experiments and do stuff, right? And
women need to teach their sons how to avoid crazy women.
Period.
Yes.
That's a thing. Yeah. But that's a whole nother that's a whole nother conversation. Yeah. That's a whole nother conversation. But like, for me, it's just like, you know, we often have the conversations of, and he reads earlier today, he read me a book for like an hour and a half, right? And so this is what we do.
How old is
we
he?
read each other's stuff, but the whole point is like
he's 9.
Let your children make their mistakes, let them do what they want to do, but be there to tell them. Like, so when he says, like, when he's asking me if we can build, you know, some kind of weapon, because that's what he does. And he's like,
Howard.
yeah, well, he's like, can we build this energy weapon? And I'm like, well, you know what? No, I don't say no.
A trebuchet.
You know what I say? Let's try.
Let's try. Exactly. And there's okay, so I was outside, but I commented in chat, blah blah blah. Right. It's equally important, y'all. Like there's roles that moms can do that we can't, no matter how hard we try.
All day fucking long.
You can tell your son every day that there's crazy women out there, but that doesn't make sense.
Bitches.
Right? Yeah. There are Amber Heards out there.
Both roles are extremely important.
That message isn't going to come across from a dad. Okay, dad. Yeah, well, this pussy's great, so I'm going to hit it anyway.
Right.
Moms have a different perspective on this, and it's key that young men learn this. It's absolutely paramount.
From both sides.
Yes.
Tic-tac-toe champion. What do you have to say about the Amber?
So here's about Amber Heard. I feel bad. I feel bad for Johnny Depp, but this is just coming from me as a man. You should have left that bitch when you first picked her up.
Yes, he should have.
Yeah,
but
red flags from the get.
But as and Johnny Depp didn't have a fucking home. He didn't have a
good father. He
he
didn't
have a good mom
to
either.
Guide him. Yeah.
He didn't have anything like what we're talking about right now.
Right.
And so he had to learn it the hard way.
Yeah, when it comes down to parenting, I could just say this. Mothers are nurturers. I'm not saying that they're not important because they do play a very significant role.
Extremely important.
I am a mother.
In my opinion.
I am a nurturer.
Drex is right. Drex was saying earlier that mothers, you know, they do the infancy thing. We can't do that. We can't breastfeed a fucking child. No. Drex is absolutely right.
So
let it on. We don't have the patience.
Well, right.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
You have to be.
Yeah, you don't have the patience. Or like,
it's a different thing.
Deal with it or don't, kid.
It's a different thing.
So as a mom who breastfed for too long.
How long is too long?
How long is too long?
Too long.
We don't have to.
Anyway.
No, we're asking.
Yeah,
listen. On the shit that Will has admitted to tonight.
Yes. Well, hold on, Jess. I'll be transparent with you. My daughter's mother breastfed up until 3. Is that too long?
It was 3.
Okay.
3's not too long. That's not.
It was about 3, but my daughter is autistic.
Gotcha.
And there are
really
particular issues with like feeding and making sure she gets nutrition and stuff. So I felt obligated to prolong it, even though I fucking hated it. Like it was like 2 years. It was like 2 years.
You had to do.
I felt like it was an important thing to do.
3 years is too long.
You thought it was important.
That's not too long.
Probably important.
My friend Ashley, her daughter was born with correct me if I'm wrong. It's something that happens to women during pregnancy to where it pretty much puts them in the state of like they have diabetes.
I had gestational diabetes.
There you go. Yeah. All right, so that's what happened to my friend Ashley.
So
I've never heard of this.
It can kill them.
I historically have been totally like salty vinegar type of personality. Like those are the things that crave. When I was pregnant, I was all about the sweets, which was totally weird to me because I just fucking crave sweets all the time. And then all of a sudden I had gestational diabetes, and fortunately enough, it didn't carry over after I had the baby, because a lot of the time it can carry over in just diabetes after having a baby when you've had gestational diabetes. I didn't have that experience, which is a good thing. But yeah, I had to like take blood tests all the fucking time during pregnancy, and they checked me all the time, and I had to go to the doctor every week. It was a process. But the whole process from being pregnant to having a baby to being a mom and then finding out my kid has autism. It's just been like thing after thing after thing. And it's like there is a difference between being a mom and a dad, especially when you have a special needs kid, especially when you had a weird pregnancy.
Agreed.
Like there are things that the guys don't get. It's not
a lot of things.
It's not shitting on the guys because it's just something they will never experience.
We have different roles in this process.
Yeah, it's fine. And
they are
we're
both
we're
very
weird as
important.
shit as women, just like hormonally, all the things. It is what it is. But I just moms are important, dads are important, everybody's important.
I'll tell you this, and I didn't know that this can happen to men. When my daughter was born, I'm still living here in Detroit. My daughter's mother is living in Taylor, Michigan. Excuse me, straight up 75. And for like the first 2 or 3 months, she primarily stayed with her mom. I would go out there every now and then just to see her and stuff because I was working. And the first time I brought her home, it was fucking amazing. It was a joy. It was awesome, right? I took her back home, and when I got back on the freeway, this shit hit me. I don't know why the fuck it hit me, but it hit me. I started crying, and I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with me?" So I went to a fucking counselor, and they was like, "Well, do you know that men can suffer from postpartum depression?" I said, "How the fuck? I'm not a fucking woman. What the fuck you mean?"
I've not heard of that.
It's an empathy thing.
It's an empathy thing.
I haven't heard of that.
Being away from my daughter fucked me up emotionally because I wanted to be there for my daughter.
Were you with the mama at the time or not?
At the time, yeah.
We broke up when she was 3 months pregnant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you were with her at the time.
No,
I was way wrong. My bad. My bad.
When she was 3 months pregnant, we broke up. Because she pushed me out. She pushed me out the bed and busted my lip.
I am not still breastfeeding. Shut up.
I get that.
Not the baby. Not the baby.
God, stop.
Gives that cinnamon toast crunch a little bit of a different flavor, right?
Extra sweet. Extra sweet.
My coffee need a little creamer, baby. You got me? I got you.
I got you.
Hey, that's fighting diabetes. One less sugar. That's all I care.
Oh, Lord.
Natural sugars, love. It's all good.
I get what he's saying, right? Because I kind of became a single father very early on. But I'm not stupid. Like, I understand that I can't provide for him what a woman can, right?
Okay.
So I knew that, but we've been fighting this. Like, this fight has been going on for now since 2016.
So too long.
I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Man,
and I will spend all of the rest of my money. I will spend all of it. I don't care. I will spend every goddamn dollar I have to protect that boy.
Hey, Howard,
that boy means more to me
man.
than goddamn anything.
But you know what, Howard? I was just saying this extreme. I said it's funny. Like guys who don't have children, when they hear guys say, they're like, "Man, I spent hundreds of dollars." It can't be that expensive for a lawyer.
It is.
Excuse my
yeah, it is.
Excuse my language. This is when I look at any man and I be like, "Nigga, yeah, you have to pay for
the child's lawyer, oftentimes,
all of that shit." And then hopefully,
let me tell you this. Hang on. I have a great example of how ridiculous this fucking situation is in America. Are you ready for this? My old man died in 2017. Okay. The probate case, his estate is still in court.
Yes.
The only thing that's holding this situation up is my younger brother's baby mama has sued the estate for my brother's made some poor choices. And so she is suing the estate for his share of the inheritance.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's how fucking ridiculous this is. My old man died in 2017. Her lawsuit came very shortly thereafter in 2017. My little brother died August of last year.
Neither the family case nor the estate has been settled.
Yep.
Nope.
That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's all money, y'all. They're all
all
making
about
money.
money. They don't give a fuck if you are dead, broken, laid up in the hospital. All they care about is the money.
Both
All
of
they give a
these
fuck about.
individuals have been dead since August of last year and May of 2017. Explain to me how this lawsuit is still going on. Explain to me how that's happening.
Because child support funds.
Money.
Because of
That's
money.
why it's still going on.
Because of money.
Yeah,
It's all a
child
fucking
support
scam,
funds.
y'all.
Child
It's
support
all a
funds.
fucking
I know.
The judge's
Listen,
pension.
I will die fucking broke for my son.
We all will.
10
We'll all die
times
broke.
over. I will
We'll all die
spend
broke.
every goddamn dime that I ever make on my son 1,000 times over. I don't care. It doesn't fucking matter.
There's no longer a single individual fucking fighting anything about this case that I'm involved in. I got sued by the baby mama. There's nobody fighting this case, nobody alive to contest anything since August.
So
yeah, but that government will take all that fucking money
without
and they
question,
do it every goddamn time.
No
and
end
you
in
want
sight.
to know why I'm a fucking anarchist?
No end in sight. No end in sight.
A lot of people always ask me, they was like, well, Will, you was in the military. How come you don't believe in government? Because I worked for these motherfuckers. I know what the fuck they do.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know
Okay,
what the fuck
so
they
you
do.
understand what I'm saying when I say I don't trust these motherfuckers.
Nope.
Oh,
I don't.
boys.
You want to know why I'm anarchist? I was in the fucking government.
Yep.
Boys,
This is why I'm a fucking anarchist now.
This is a stream. This conversation is a stream. This is a stream.
Oh no, we're good. We're not going too far, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's reasons why. You see what I'm saying? So with
of
that being
reasons
said,
why.
yeah, so when I first went to fucking family court, this shit pissed me off. And I still got I had my friend on the phone with me, and she was listening in to the judge to ask questions just like that. Oh well, he asked my son's mother, so how much is your rent? How much is your phone bill? How much is your utility? How much is your car note? How much is this? How much is that? How much is all this and the other? When he got to me, he was like, "Sir, what's your salary every year?"
Yep, that's exactly what they fucking do.
I want a third of it.
Yeah, and when I told him, he was like, "All right, I'll be right back with my." I was like, "Wait, time out. What about my expenses?" He was like, "Oh, you're being accredited for it." I was like, "Wait, hold on, come on." I said, "I haven't seen my son. I haven't seen my son in a year."
I want a third of it.
Yeah. So he was like, "What you mean you haven't seen your son in a year?" So when I explained the details to him, and then she agreed to it, he was like, "All right, cool. Well, I'll give you a credit." When he came back and he told me how much I was paying a month, I was like, "Wait a minute." So I said that right there, I wrote down how much I make in a month and then how much my expenses is in a month. Mind you, I also have another kid. So I'm doing that expenses. I'm like, I can't pay every fucking thing I got to pay. He was like, well, that's not my problem. What the fuck?
And tell you what, if you don't pay it, you're going to go to jail, bro.
Every fucking year, when I file tax return, because I'm in the arrears, I was 9,000 in arrears. I'm down to 5,000. And that's because, for those who don't know where you pay child support, they take money out of
over $800 a month.
Do you got arrears?
She owes me 3 years. She'll never have to pay that.
Hold the fuck on.
So here's the thing. With my money,
hold the fuck on. Time out. Hang on.
Just,
before you go there, please, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Howard, you have your child.
Yes.
And you still pay child support?
Because while we were in court, technically, I did not have custody while we were in court.
And you've had your son for 3 years.
Don't matter.
I've had my son since 2017, actually.
6 years.
Yeah.
So it does not matter. I'm telling you, the way that the shit is set up. So
hold on. I'll make this story even worse. I'll piss you guys off even fucking more.
Oh no.
So I have custody of my son.
Flip the table.
My son lives with me. Right.
No.
So he only gets according to the court, he only gets 6 weeks a year with his mother. That's what the court determination is.
That
Do you know what
says something.
happens? Do you know what happens? Well, I mean, that's bad too, right? Like, it's not like
It doesn't sound favorable for her that she only gets.
It's
6
not.
weeks.
Well, she also has a felony for what
there
she
you
did.
go.
There it
She
is.
has a felony.
Uh-huh.
Like, there's a felony involved with what she did to my son. So,
Oh no.
anyways, moving on. Moving on.
Oh no.
None of that apparently matters because every time I send my son for his little 6-week excursion with that beautiful
birthing
woman,
person.
I don't see him for a year.
Yep.
The fuck?
What?
Yeah.
Yes. So what she does, here's how it goes. So I have him, right? He's in school. Well, actually, he's not in school. I teach him. I homeschool him. But anyways,
good for you.
So I send him down there for his 6 weeks with her, and she keeps him. And then we go to court. And court says, okay, because I file emergency motions or whatever. And they're like, okay, well, that's, your first court date's 9 months out.
Yep.
And then just because that court date's 9 months out, it doesn't mean you get your son back in 9 months.
She keeps
what that means is you get the fucking court date in 9 months.
And
but
then
there
the
are
process
other
can
court dates
start.
come after that.
Then the process can start.
Then the process, exactly. Then the process can start. So I have already been through this 3 fucking times. I have seen my son. I'm technically supposed to, I'm the fucking, I'm the one that has.
So let me dig at this. So in my situation,
go for it.
When my son was 2, my son's mother decided to keep my son away from me for 1 entire year. Unfortunately, when he turned 4, pandemic happened, right? With the pandemic here in Michigan, the way it was set up through the family court, the primary caretaker or the primary parent, the custodial parent, they keep the child. And because of the type of work I was doing, since I work out in the public, I cannot go around my child, which I understood that. So what we did was we would video call every day, right? But in family court, they still concluded that as I was, what do you call it when you're not following the court's order? Come on. Contempt. I'm still held in contempt. So
you got a bunch of law nerds here. Somebody who's going to answer the right thing.
So by the process of law, they waived the contempt due to the fact that it was a pandemic, but they did not waive the child support. So
they never do.
No, when we went back to court,
why would they? Everybody is making money off of your child support.
100%.
Every fucking person involved in the court
$800
is
fucking
making
dollars,
money
over
your child
$800 a
support.
month.
What they did was when I just went to court in December, that's when I explained to this new judge, because the judge that we recently had quit or whatever. I don't know what the fuck happened to that judge. We got a new judge. So he took into account that I haven't seen my son in a year, plus the pandemic shit, plus the arrears, plus the payments. They don't care about that. So I was like, can I ask the question? Because I'm making way more money now than what I was making back when he was 2 years old.
They don't care.
Time out.
That doesn't matter.
Time out.
The only thing that did matter.
One second. Jess. Jess.
Yes.
Welcome to masculinity.
This is fucking masculinity in 2023, where you fight for your goddamn kids.
Yeah.
And the system is against you.
I will
this
put
is what
myself into fucking poverty for my child.
I will put masculinity in 2023,
every goddamn last
people.
dollar.
So this.
Dads that actually fight for their kids.
When they gave me the new child support order, I had to pay. I think it was $452 every 2 weeks. And I looked at that and I was like, every 2 weeks, did the math on that. I'm like, what the fuck? And I went back and I listened to the call because it was recorded. And I went back and I listened to the call. I was $10 over her expenses every month. So basically, I'm paying her child support to live. So I asked her, this is like maybe a month ago. I asked her, I said, can I ask you an honest question? She said, yeah. I said, when I pay you child support, how much do you actually get? She was like, well, how much do you pay? I said, every 2 weeks I pay like $400 something. She was like, well, I only get like 2 something. I'm like, so all right. So you get half of what I pay in child support.
The government.
The other percentage goes to the government. Hold on. Here's the
want
hidden.
to know why I'm a fucking anarchist?
Well,
There
here's the hidden thing. Here's the hidden thing. When you have arrearage and you don't pay on that arrearage, it gains interest. And that's also a second charge. So the money they take out of my check, I then have to take money down to fucking family court.
Oh, these assholes.
And then if I don't and it gets too high, so I use my uncle's story. My uncle's story is fucking amazing. My uncle has 5 children.
Dude, my blood pressure is so fucking high right now.
Well, watch this. At least he thought he had 5
At least
children.
you're having to deal with this.
Well, his youngest daughter, she turned 17.
He's never
When his youngest daughter turned 17, she said, Papa, I got a question. He said, what's that? She said, well, Mama was telling us, like, the story about, where we came from. I was like, she's like, I don't think we yours. He's like, what you mean? Now, my uncle has 5 children. His youngest is 17. She was like, Daddy, I think you should get a DNA test. Now, I thought I was divine simp. This dude is the spiritual essence of simp. And I give my uncle shit about all the time. He got a DNA test on all 5 of his kids. 1 of the 5 is his. Mind you, he paid child support on all 5 of his kids. I can't remember what year a Mustang. Okay, car guys. It's a Mustang and it got the felt top on the back that you can pull back.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus. I just typed
All right.
Worcester in the chat.
Damn.
My bad.
All right.
No,
So he had that Mustang.
I know what you're saying. Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah.
That Mustang, he used to race that Mustang. He made a lot of money off that Mustang. As a matter of fact, he still had it in storage. They seized his license, his passport, that Mustang, his DJ equipment, his guns, his house. They seized everything. When he got this DNA test results back, they gave him all this shit back, but all the child support money, just imagine what happened to it.
I spent over.
No, hell no. That shit was gone.
So to get my son. So, okay, hold on. A little bit of backstory. My ex-wife, she got a felony for how she was dealing with my son, right? To actually get custody of my son was over $200,000. Right? And it's not like listen, I'm not rich, but
over time though. That's an easy sum to fucking rack up of a dude that's trying his damned hardest, right? If you can get,
I do what I can, right? It took a lot. Now, here's the thing. That was fine. Actually, that I could deal with. Like, I didn't care about that $200,000. I would throw that fucking money away 10 times over, and I still will. And I'll throw insane amounts of money away still. I don't care. But her parents are loaded, and they keep bringing me to court for shit that I keep winning. Like, it's not like I lose. I keep winning. But the problem is, like, at some point, I'm going to run out of money.
Yep. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to pretty much run you out. And then when they run you out,
all it is.
When they run you out,
the process is the punishment.
When they run you out, the first thing they're gonna say is he's unfit to take care of the child.
Well, because he ain't got no money. They'll say he doesn't have enough money.
That's what I'm saying. You're unfit to take care of the child. You don't have no money. So as a father, like you're not only fighting the system, you're not only fighting
you're fighting all of it.
You're fighting every fucking thing.
You're fighting
Mind you,
fucking body.
Here's the kicker part. This is the test of masculinity. When you're alone, and this is very hard for a lot of men to hear, but women, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. As men, when you're alone in that dark room, you have to deal with yourself. and you got to deal with everybody else. And you can hear the soul of that man screaming from the depths of hell, wanting to tell him to lash the fuck out.
Do you know what you do?
You have to remain calm.
No,
because
you
if
fight
do-
fucking harder.
No. That's not what I'm saying. What
That's
I'm saying
not
is
what he's
fight
saying.
harder. That's not what I'm saying.
That's not what he's saying.
You gotta,
What
you
he's
gotta fight harder.
saying.
But the thing is, if
What
you
he's
let
saying
that
is,
demon,
you want to kill Dozer.
yes,
Kill fucking Dozer,
you want to
bitches.
carpet. You want to carpet
Hell yeah.
bomb. You want to carpet bomb. What?
No,
mentally.
no.
Well, let me finish.
Kill
So
fucking Dozer.
your soul is like, I'm dealing with Howard, Valhalla, and myself and other men, we've been through this fire and we understand it, and we just know that we have to keep some level of ahead, right? Because if we lose our fucking cool, it's going to be bad. Think about the guys who can't fight. Think about the guys who's absolutely broke. Think about the guys who get railroaded. These are the guys who directly go, HMT, I'm grabbing my bag. I don't give a fuck. You see it all the time. They go out and they do all the dumb shit, and they either do themselves or they have the police do it for them.
Howard,
what I think
Howard,
about
where
is
are you
people
in
who
this
don't have the money.
That's what he's talking about. That's what Will's
Yeah,
talking about.
That's what I think about. Like when
like
people
my
don't
little brother,
have the money to fight.
Like my little brother, who had no look. He had some issues, right? And I'm not saying he was like on top of shit, which obviously he wasn't. But he had no money. He had no chance. Like the system wrapped him up. They put him on a fucking an ankle bracelet for like 4 fucking years until he eventually violated enough. He lost his goddamn shit and cut that bracelet off. And then they threw him in fucking Stateville in Chicago.
You just own that shit. You just gotta fucking own it.
But he never got out of the system.
Some dudes, and just being realistic, some dudes can't.
Right, bro. And that's the thing, man. Like
the sad part is that we want them to, but just as this is one of the things I talk about,
dude, man to man, I've almost gotten to that point where I just couldn't. I was close, y'all. I was so fucking close.
I keep my
on 2 different occasions. And like I've got it. Life is good. Mrs. Valhalla is amazing.
You guys need to learn how to use computers.
That's bro.
I know how to play No. Hold on. I am dead goddamn serious.
You're not
I'm
understanding.
not kidding.
You're not understanding.
Well, hold on. What do you mean by learn how to use computers?
Okay.
Let me hear your point. Let me hear your point,
Okay.
please. Let me hear your point.
Break for a second. I don't think Howard is trying to discredit.
No, he's not.
No.
I'm not discrediting anything.
No,
and he might be right.
And
he might be right. I'm not sure. I would like.
I am totally an outsider in this conversation. You guys are beautiful. You guys have something in common, but different experiences. But you speak the same fucking language. I am a normie nothing. But what I am observing in this conversation is that y'all are coming from different backgrounds, and Howard wants to say something that is seemingly off base, but I want to hear
Maybe
it.
not. Maybe not.
We're not.
Yeah.
We're not.
Maybe
So
not.
we need to learn how to lose computers. Go ahead. Not lose.
Use computers.
Use
computers. Technology. Let's go.
I got a third grade education.
No, and here's I'll tell you why.
I love you guys so much.
Like I know, like I get, like not everybody's like me, right? I get that. Not everybody likes computers. It's not fun for everybody. But at the same time, like what you can do with that information, like how you can use that information is powerful.
So let me go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. Go.
So continue.
I'm sorry.
Because I'm not sure if I
are so openly afforded between these men is beautiful to me. It just
what you got? So what about computers? Like, what do we need to do with computers? Because I'm listening.
Tell us. Mansplain.
Use them to your advantage, right? So if you have somebody who is
everything's beautiful,
reprehensible, you can use everything they do to their detriment. Everything.
God damn.
I see where you're going.
Computers are a bitch.
I see where you're going. I see where you're going, and I would propose that. I'm not trying to sound judgmental, but like,
that's fine.
Have you ever been to a place where that wasn't an option for you?
Honestly,
I have.
Honestly, no.
I have.
Yeah.
And
Honestly, no, because I've always been fairly well versed.
And that's what I was talking about earlier, and what Will was talking about earlier. You get sometimes to a point in life, and I'm glad that you haven't experienced this. I'm so glad, bro, because it's not fun. But like,
well, I've already lost my child, so I mean that's pretty fucking bad. It doesn't really get a whole lot worse than that.
That's not what I meant. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead.
If this is too loud, just let me know.
Okay.
Just take a deep. I'm asking you to take a deep breath.
I'm sitting here, I take damn good care of your kid, and you sit here and you trying to make it seem like
that recording saved my parental rights.
That is a fucking German Shepherd.
That recording saved my parental rights, and I'm gonna tell you how it saved my parental rights. I was telling the judge, by any means necessary, I'm willing to do whatever it is the court wants me to do to be able to get my child back. I said, but y'all don't understand. She paints this wonderful picture like she's a golden butterfly who shits out golden bags of money with a red fucking cape that has a yellow S and doves with fucking beautiful music playing out of it. And all of this wonderful, y'all don't know the real her. So he was like, well, I almost said my last name. He was like, well,
don't do it.
Yeah. He was like, well, it's not about what you say in court. It's about what you can prove, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I got 2 things. Well, to a degree, in this instance,
if you're a woman and you can say something that is impactful, you'll win.
You're talking the same point. Will's talking from a man's perspective.
So what I said she would randomly pop up at my house when I wasn't at home. Like, for instance, the one incident where she dropped my kid off and I was in a shower and my kid was outside for like 15 and a half minutes. How do I know this? And how did I prove it? When I called CPS, I had a Ring doorbell and she didn't know about it. So when I played it in court, she didn't know about it because I got it hidden.
How in the fuck would you leave your child sitting outside of a house?
So when I said this, and I gave them the CPS documents, what CPS dumbass did was they fucking closed the case the next day when they talked to her. So I showed it to the judge, and I was like, also, I want you to listen to this recording because when she's in court, oh, I'm a very good mother, and this and that, and all right, cool. Hey, Your Honor, listen to this. And he listened to that shit, and he was like, well, ma'am, I see what the problem is here. The problem is that you don't get what you want. And what she wanted was she wanted me to get my son on days I wasn't scheduled to get him when I'm at work. So she was like, so you mean to tell me you're gonna let the court dictate how you become a father? No, you're the one who ran to the court. I didn't. So since you ran to the court, I'm gonna do what the court tells me to do.
Mothers need to teach their sons.
Yeah,
that
it
women
cost me
exist like
it cost me over $100,000.
So
to
with
keep
that,
my son after she got a fucking felony.
Howard, dig this. Her attorney heard that shit. When her attorney heard that shit, he was like, I can't believe you would actually act like this. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't believe she acts like that either. Me, I am so flabbergasted.
My lawyers keep telling me that I will lose one of these days.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
How?
That's the strategy that she's using.
I have lawyers.
You have custody For how many months of the year?
You don't understand, baby.
I've had custody for almost 3 years now.
That's the strategy
My
that
lawyers
people
keep
with
telling
money
me,
use.
and I think they're right.
They are.
That at some point that she's going to win.
The what you need to hope for, and what I hope for you, is that eventually it'll happen after he's like 13. Because at 13, the judge
They can choose, right? The kids can choose.
at like something like that.
No,
like 13, the kid has
a
you're
in. Here it's 17.
Where does it count? Like, because if you're in one state and the mom's in another state, what state counts?
Whatever
state
gets filed mostly.
Well, whatever state that how it works here is whatever state that the child is a
Nobody here is a
resident
lawyer, by the way. Don't listen to any legal advice.
Definitely not.
Everybody was like, "This is not legal advice."
If y'all took legal advice from this, you're dumb.
No,
as
but
hell.
as I understand it, it's where the child lives, which technically
primarily
is
would
here.
be where you are.
Got you.
Oh,
so it wouldn't. So I got a question. So here in Michigan, it starts with where the case was opened. It don't count like that there.
Oh,
in most places, that's usually, but it depends on like the situation at the time.
Michigan's family court is fucked. I'm gonna just tell you right now.
I have a real
in
fucked
Maine
up.
too. Listen,
I got a real
spent way
fucked up
too
one.
goddamn much money.
I got a real fucked up one that just happened the other day. So I have a buddy of mine that's like one of my best friends from high school, and he's still in the army. He's an E7. He's in Germany. He's a desk jockey, right? But he married a German girl. He has about, huh?
Not a shepherd.
No. He has a son that's 14 months old.
Oh no.
He has made some poor choices, and he will freely admit that. And things are not great with them at the moment. They're not living together. He's living in the barracks. He has about a year left on his German deployment until
he's fucked.
He faces a reassignment in duty stations.
Jesus Christ, he fucked.
And anybody that knows the military knows that they will generally not keep you out of continental United States for 2 deployments in a row, which means the Army will likely send him back to the States in about a year.
Yep.
In Germany, his son has dual citizenship. His wife is a German citizen. It is illegal for him to take his son out of the country.
So he got to leave his son there, come back.
And he's got another duty station after this.
No, the reality is he doesn't have any.
He has no control in the situation.
His son. Yeah,
none.
That's the reality.
For the next 4 years, the most crucial 4 years of his 14 months old development, his 14-month-old son development, he's not going to be there. He's not going to know his son.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why a lot of men choose violence. Not violence against women, but it's self-destructive violence and usually local violence. This is why a lot of men lose it.
I spent I was fairly how do I put this? Is there a good way to put this? I made
remember we're on the
money
internet.
in my younger years.
There you go. Don't talk about crimes.
Amount of money in my younger years.
Way past the statute of limitations.
I spent every goddamn dollar to protect my son. And I will spend every goddamn dollar I have left to protect my son. Like, I don't know how to say it. I will go broke. I will gladly go live in a fucking cabin in the woods
or
protect
in your
my
car.
son. I will spend every goddamn dollar I have. All of them. I don't care. It doesn't fucking matter. That boy means more to me than any goddamn thing else. Anything.
Dig this. I heard this judge say this to this guy. He went like he was 3 cases ahead of me. And the judge read off his child support payments every month. And he was like, well, Your Honor, like, that's going to break me. I'm not going to have nowhere to live. And she was like, there's shelters. And I'm just like, damn, there's shelters? Yep. And I used to work in a shelter. And she's like, yeah, there's shelters. Like, there's a lot of aid you can get. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, lady. So what like, how are you going to spend time with his son? Oh, he can have supervised visitation. Who the fuck wants to deal with that? It's like,
and remember, y'all, we started this stream, and I stand by this today. Men cannot be victims.
Nope.
I am not a victim. No.
Nope.
I do not consider myself a victim.
This is just what men deal with.
Every goddamn thing.
This is what men deal with. These are the problems that masculinity has in store for us as men.
This is not a victim mentality. This is you do what you have to do to protect your fucking people.
These are all things that need to be overcome as a man.
Jess, you're muted.
There it goes.
Maybe? Nope. Mike's
still not working. Hey.
Mike's not working. Oh.
Wow.
There we go.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Can you turn your mic up at all?
I don't know. Can I?
Are you using your headphone mic?
Good now.
But dig this, guys. I love each and every last one of you. It's late. I have to go to a father's breakfast in the morning that I got invited to.
Beautiful.
At my kid's school.
Thank you.
Love y'all.
Thanks for being here, buddy.
Always. I will be back next time.
I appreciate you coming.
I appreciate you so fucking much. Thank you so much for being here.
Never, not a problem. I'll be on next time too.
Will, I love you, brother.
Hell yeah.
Take it easy.
Cheers,
love y'all.
Sweetie.
Be good.
Peace. Nah, I appreciate so much the veracity of the fatherliness of everyone on the stream.
Not a father.
No, I do. There was a point that I had, and I lost it because I'm drunk. For some reason, I have this like head buddiness to the things that have been said, not because I discredit the fatherliness of it. And I don't know why. I had a point. But
listen, there is a point to women. No. Listen, you do have,
and it's a compounded point. It's not just one or the other. It's all the things. And
women need like I know that I might sound anti-woman. I'm not. Women
I'm not either, but I bash on women all the fucking time.
Need to be in the lives of their children.
Yeah. Why is that a weird concept?
It's not a weird concept. It's a concept that is literally being torn apart by mass media, by social media, by the fucking nonsense of the woke propaganda that's being pushed.
I don't think that masculinity is bad as much as I think that femininity is good. Like, it's so frustrating because it's like I can be happy being a housewife or,
I would worry less about that.
No, but I mean, like, generally the stigma around the idea of like, oh, you're okay with being a housewife is being totally shit on these days. And it's like,
as a man, I would as a man, I wouldn't let another man dictate what he told me was manly.
Yes.
As a woman, don't you ever let another woman tell you what you should do as a woman.
Do what you think is best for your family.
And that goes for everybody.
And I never listened to anyone telling me what I needed to do, but when I transitioned to a certain type of role, I was happier. this felt good. I'm not pandering to some botard dude that's like, I need a dentist appointment at like 11 fucking o'clock at night. It's like, then make a dentist appointment. But now it's my responsibility. I've always been the fucking mom. I've always been the office mom. I've always been the work wife. And it's like, I've never felt better than just actually being the mom person to my child versus a man child.
That's the key. That was the key.
So
right there.
I was gonna say,
don't fucking worry about
any same job.
Stop.
But it's
no, it's
not.
not. No, it's not the same job. Don't. You listed off several roles that had nothing to do with your family. They had nothing to do with your personal fucking experience. They had, okay, you have work, and then you have relationships at work. You have school, and then you have relationships at school. What matters in life for fucking everybody, is the family life.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Yourself, your spouse, and your children.
That whole work wife thing, which I didn't really like take into consideration at the time. I'm like, I'm the work wife. It's like, in hindsight, it's so cringy. And it's so like offensive because it's like, who's this bitch ass dude where I am devoting all my time to? It's not worth the wage, even if it was a good paying wage. It's still not worth it. You're on the clock all the fucking time, and this is your work husband / baby man.
Work exists
It means
to provide
nothing.
for your family. None of that shit matters.
This may be like this may be the how do I put this? The more traditional side.
Yes,
coming out.
Yes,
but listen, the woman taking care of a child is extremely important. It is so fucking important.
And then if you have
Like,
a special needs child, it is like compounded.
Like sure, but there is no amount of a woman making maybe you make more money than I do. Great.
The needs
it doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't, because you need to take care of the children. Like, that matters more than fucking anything in my mind.
Right.
And maybe
All right,
I am fucking old school and
here's what we're gonna do, I think, because I think everybody's getting to that point. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna agree with both of you because I think you're both saying the same thing. However,
oh no, we're arguing.
No,
We're saying
nobody's
the same
arguing.
thing.
Nobody's arguing. The needs of your child, no matter how great those needs are,
they
take
matter more
priority
than
over
fucking
everything.
anything. Yes.
Fuck all.
Yes.
No one matters.
Your
Except
child
your
is number fucking one.
Yeah.
That's it.
And on that note, because I think we're all in agreement on that,
yeah,
I would suggest that we call it a night and maybe have another conversation another day when we're a little more coherent.
You're smart.
I try.
You are smart. Yeah.
I've been doing
You're
the
very
internet
smart.
thing
Good guy.
for a little while.
Good guy.
He's been moderating for a long time.
So I fucking love every bit of this show. Jess, you're amazing. Howard, boy, me and you, we should talk a lot off stream sometime.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably. I love you, brother. Jess, you're amazing. 1,000 men. I appreciate you sharing this beautiful woman with us for the evening. And before you guys cut me off this time, I'm actually going to plug my channel.
Yes.
Yeah, plug your goddamn channel. Jesus Christ.
Last time I didn't get a chance to. If you guys like,
That was too
I got to.
drunk.
You're less drunk now.
He's like, hey, I'm cutting you off before you're too drunk so I can grift my shit. Go.
I have a small hobby farm in East Tennessee. I videotape some stupid fucking phone clips of goats and pigs and chickens and ducks.
I have
They're
watched
cute.
it. It's fucking great.
Fire.
I love it.
You were watching my shit, Howard?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey.
Go check it out.
It's
It's just me hanging around the farm with a bunch of animals because that's what I do all day. It's at Valhalla Awaits on YouTube and Rumble. Go check it out.
Hail
Thank you very
Valhalla.
much.
You're my kind of people. So,
dude, Howard, me and you get along great, brother.
Yeah,
I
I
love it.
Kindred
Jess, you're
spirits.
amazing. You're amazing.
Mwah. Thank you for coming on.
Thanks, chat. We appreciate you.
We're gonna end the broadcast.
We should do that.
Later.
Peace
Later,
out.
y'all.
Later, taters.
Bye.